What's up, YouTube? Just getting home. I'm trying to eat, reviewing my video, jamming out, waiting for T Rains to go live. I'm so happy. Yeah, I had a good Friday. This has been fucking excellent many days. Yeah, it has. I saw ATL. I saw ATL. I saw ATL. I'm waiting for T Rains to go live. All right. Okay. Let's see. I gotta pull up that video. Yeah, you guys, I'm just stoked. You can't wait? Snow fried. Okay, let me see your avatar. It's so tiny. What is that? I can't tell what that is. Hold on. I'm your biggest fan. Yeah. Sure. Damn, I gained some subscribers in the last 24 hours. That's a change. Yes, I'm so happy right now. Sorry. I'm so happy I can't even eat my food. I did. I've been reviewing my video here. Well, actually, because I like the music. And that's why I love it. I love door dashing on Fridays. Fridays and Saturdays are good too because it's the best days anyways, but it's like this. When you have great DJs, it makes the day go by fast and it's a blast. Reminds me of my old days, back in the club days. So yeah. So I love it. Anyways, let me check your avatar out really quick. I'm waiting for T Rains to go live. We're reviewing the optics on YouTube Skreetz tonight. And I have a video I wanted to share, but I haven't got it on yet. Rock on, Mad Mystic. Okay, how can I see your avatar? Hold on. That sucks. I have no idea what your avatar is. It's too tiny. But hold on, let me go back to T Rains. I'm waiting for him to come on. So we're going to pull up his video. That's what I wanted to do. So I hope everybody's having an excellent Friday night like me. Yeah. I'm just stoked. Yeah. Yeah, even though I can't see tonight, I need to get some like carotene in my ass because that will help my eyes. Maybe, you know what I'll do? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to snack on baby carrots while I drive. That way the old eyes will get better. Okay. Yeah, these are things I have to share with you guys because I'm a in real life live streamer. It's called an IRLer for the newbies around these streets. Okay, here we go. T Rains is a white knight. I love all the white knights. They're rocking. They're rocking it lately. Yeah, they are. Giving love from the mystic. I'll put my love to where it needs to go. Okay? Yeah. So look at these fine white knights such as T Rains here. Rainsing on the YouTube Skreetz. Busting balls daily and nightly. So much that you guys are so triggered. Okay, so violating ethics and you fuck. What is it? Sorry. See, my eyes are so bad. UFCCTOS Terms of Service YouTube Services Network. Okay. So I'm going to be just hanging out here with you guys, eating my chipotle. We're going to play these with my jamming out. Wait, let me get back to some of these other songs. Yeah. I'm just jamming out while I eat, waiting for, because, do you guys ever, if you're a YouTuber, you would normally review your videos, make sure, everything's good. Sometimes I do that, sometimes I don't, but I did want to check on this one. I like this song too. Yeah. So what is your avatar of, since I can't see it? I'm not sure what that is. It looks perverted. It looks like an ass. I don't know. Hints. You love Goblin? Goblin's out of control.
It's a Friday night here in the ATL. I'm definitely gonna throw some Mariah
Oh my God.
on the way up. Right after I get to tell you, Jingle Ball, December 18th. It is going down, and we have made our announcement today. Finally. Oh my goodness, just the anxiety of just keeping it in has just been so much on me. But super excited to announce Jingle Ball is going down December 18th at the State Farm Arena. And this is.
You're talking about Jingle Ball? I'm worried about Halloween. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Let's talk about Halloween before we get to Christmas, all right? That's crazy. Clowns. So, yeah, we're going to just sit back and wait for T Rains. Hold up. Why is my. Hold on. You know, I got to get something in order here. Okay, there. That's a little better. Yeah, because I blow up things to make it so I could see, and then shit goes crazy. The buttons. Then I can't do things the way I'm normally used to doing them. Hold on, let me fix this because I can't operate like that. I'm not used to that. Why are the buttons doing this? I'm not used to that. Come on. There, finally. All right. So how's everybody doing? Everybody having a good day? It's you. Who's me? It's not Snowfire, obviously. Snow Fried 666. You're just like you're just a troll that wants to act like Snow. Is that what this is? Come on, I'm a pretty serious person, so it takes a lot for me to laugh. Even T Rains called me out at last week. It's like sometimes you gotta laugh, Mystic. I'm too serious to like help a sister out. I'm not getting it slow here. I know you're snow fried. Well, snow is fried. You notice that on all her videos, she does the sniffling and all that because yeah, snow's fried. All right, yeah. And she tries to act like nobody knows, and it's like, well, if you go look at the mugshots and her, her arrest records, she sure does like the amphetamine. So, just saying. I ate really fast, like 5 bites, and I was full. Yeah. So I don't think I'll ever finish this tonight. There's no way. Because I've been shrinking my stomach and trying to lose a little weight. Stop buying M&Ms and, because for a couple weeks there, anything in sight I was eating. And, it got out of control. Plus, I sat in fucking Hall County Jail for 3 months. So that was out of control of what they feed me in there and what I fed myself, because that's the only options you have. So my stomach's back to almost flat again. It's getting there. Yeah, so I just get my ass in the gym, work my muscles a little. I'll be good. Work my ass and my abs and my no muscles, arms, because I used to have all kinds of muscles. Yeah, I have all kinds of pictures I haven't showed people back when I used to work out and all. So I'm going to be doing that very, very soon. So yeah, Planet Fitness is right around the corner. So after work at 9 o'clock and like nights like tonight when I have a lot of energy and I'm like pumped up, I'm going to hit the gym. And then I'm going to come home and live stream and eat. Yeah. So that's my plan, yo. Your hair fried into your brain. Yeah, because she acts like she's a natural blonde. She's not. Yeah, because it's all that fucking bleach. Trust me. If you've seen all my pictures in my past, I bleached my hair forever. So, yeah, it's just part of it. You know, maybe it did get to her brain something. I have no idea. She cray. She cray cray. So, yeah. You know what, guys? Well, okay. I wish I had something to share with you guys. I was on Twitter. That guy with the alien. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I gotta put this headband on. I'm not used to these bangs. I don't know. So, anyways, that guy with the alien that I've been sharing, and I'm sure many of you have seen it. It's all over X, and people are making videos on it now. And I made it like I covered it like over a week ago or something or more. And that guy with the alien thing that he released into water, now he's making video of that thing in the water. So yeah, I'm not sure what to think about it anymore. I mean, it seems real, but at the same time, there's a lot of special effects out there and robots and robotics, and I just don't know what to think about it. It seems real. Do you want to see it? I have it. You want to see it really quick? Let me pull it up. God, my eyes are fucked today. It sucks getting old. It sure does. And the thing is that the thing is that I can't imagine what it's going to be like 20 years from now. My heart's good for that, So yeah, okay, so here we go. So here's this creature. Is this it? No, these are cement walls going up around DC. What the fuck's going on here? Nothing to see, nothing to see. I am deficient in that area. So if you can picture this, like, so, okay, holy shit, this is insane, right? Look at the timing. They're putting up these freaking concrete walls, you guys. Okay, so just to span out where I am, I'm on the National Mall, and if you can see behind the trees right there, that's the, satanic symbol of the Washington Monument. So I was going to run down and pick up Constitution. So I'm heading towards, I'm heading towards Constitution. Constitution is right behind this wall. And I was heading towards Constitution to go up to the White House to see the fencing. Check this shit out, you guys. I can't get any closer. Dudes, the fuck. All right, I'm gonna keep running. Now I can't run straight. I don't know what street this is. Again, Nancy Drew will probably, someone will send this to Nancy Drew and, tell her that I'm, as they have been for the last 5 years, trying to pimp her thunder. Well, this just in, she lives in Maryland. I live 3 miles from here. Anyway, I digress. I don't know what street this is. I can't remember. But again, concrete wall going up on the National Mall, again, parallel to Constitution. And I'm going to continue on. This is the 24th of September around 9:20. And there you go. What the? Yeah, what the? Okay, here's the creature. Oh, wait. Okay, well, here's the creature really quick. T-Rains is going live. We will continue. This is the creature, but we're going to continue back to T-Rains. I don't know what this creature is, if it's real or what. That's what I was talking about. You can go to my X, Mystic Skywatch 1 on X, if you would like to see that, because it's there.
What are you doing? Get off that table. Get off that table. You don't need to be up there, do you?
Oh, my favorite. You guys know. Oh, I love this song. I do. All right. Everybody get their Scooby snacks and something in between. Here we go. Sorry, guys. I accidentally clicked out. Click in and flick in. Look at me go. All right, hold on. Here we go. The alien looks like black goo. Okay, well, that's what it does look like. Yes. But this thing, yes, because this thing grew as tentacles. This came out of a meteorite. The guy found some meteorites and he cracked open it and put it in a jar, and then this thing crawled out of it. You have to watch my stream. I did all the videos of that thing. I did all his videos of that creature. Yeah, I've showed it all. So the thing is that thing grows, and then he cuts off the tentacles, and those things grow into new ones. Yeah, it's really outrageous. It's gross, but I covered it. It's all on my X account. But it's in the video that I did all on, like, I don't know. I would have to find it for you if you're interested. But it's on my channel somewhere. So it's like all kinds of like just X material that I covered. And I did all the videos on this guy's scientific research on this thing that came out of the meteorite. That's what came out. He claims it's an alien of some sort. I mean, it seems real to me. I don't know. And he literally showed it scientifically. He has a microscope. He put them in jars. He cut off tentacles. He put them all in glass jars. And they created these new creatures. It's crazy. It's the Kraken? Yeah. I mean, it seems to me like this is a sea creature that he got out of the Panama somewhere. And then we just don't know that this creature looks like this and has tentacles that does that. It's self-replicating, which graphene is, and black goo. So yeah, it's self-replicating. It's wild. I don't know what to say about it. It's just, and now people are I'm starting to see it out there more. So I don't know. It's a story. Oh, really? You've been following that story? It seems to be getting bigger in water. See, I didn't know that. That's wild. Well, the black goo it comes from Falkland Islands, and I covered this again recently. I've covered it many times and in-depthly years ago. But, you know, that's where the black goo comes from, the Falkland Islands. And it's in the water, too. It's like all on the rocks, and it comes from down in the oil. It's like, it's almost petroleum based. And I don't care what anybody says, but I personally believe, like many, that when they're spraying our skies, that's what they're throwing down on us also with graphene. Yeah, it's the venom. It's totally. Okay, here we go. So here's T-Rain's live stream. Let's go. We'll go back to that alien creature at another time. The black goo comes from outer space. Well, why is it in the Falkland Islands like that? And if you know who owns all that, and why did they capitalize and buy all that? There's a lot of yeah. It's really wild. Anyways, here we go. Wait for T Rains. Come on, let's go. Hmm. T Rains has been having a lot of computer issues, so huh. Okay, guys, I don't know what's going on here. But what I can tell you is my dinner is so yummy. Oh my gosh. Yes, it is. It's super yummy. Did you guys want to see? That is it.
All right. Good afternoon, everyone.
Okay.
Let me check my sound first.
I should tell him it's good.
Hello, hello.
Let me check my sound.
Yeah, it sounds good.
first.
All right, cool.
Okay, he checked it. Okay, good.
So we're gonna get to the point real quick. As you see the title, before I get into that, I want to play something to show the hypocrisy and just some little clips that I think are important before I go into the FCC violation and other stuff that I need to talk about that's important. All right.
Benny Matthew Sims. And my middle name is Odd.
So we can clear all these.
Yeah. So again,
So do it
just so you know, you're using.
He's so scared.
And this is what's funny is we verify public records.
Like this.
No, we verify. It shows you how much you hate and what you're trying to do. Because now you're calling me a murderer, using someone else's public records, you idiot, which is very easily proven. I have never in my life had the only traffic shit I had is DUIs for marijuana, you dumb fuck. So what's hilarious is
That is not really true. Matthew has also a drinking situation on his record. Now, him being involved in murder, I'll leave it to Landry. I don't know where he's going with that one.
you're literally showing records of someone else. Okay, I have no clue who that is. I apologize to that person out there. This
Yeah,
fuck
drinking
can't
and
even
driving.
pull the right public records of myself. Get the right records, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, Landry, I mean,
Get the right
Landry can't
records.
even, he's too fat to even get in a car. You're a piece of shit,
Right.
Landry.
What age should
Right.
you start driving snaps? Because if they're saying this is you, this would have happened when you.
Well, and notice how Snapper was saying allegedly, possibly. This like language matters, Landry, and not just that, but Snapu, if I remember correctly, he's not making money off all this. He
No.
is not an instilled public figure, Landry.
Oh,
You are making money off all these. You are insinuating and putting yourself into the public realm, making you a public figure, making it that you have to prove malice. Meaning that Snapu has to know for a fact that you didn't commit whatever he's accusing you for. If he believes it, if he hears things from other people, because you're a public figure, you do not get that protection.
Yeah, and I just
understand
Landry,
that.
for the sake
I've
of
understood that
journalism,
for a long time now.
make
man.
sure you
I figured
verify.
out.
Well, no, dude, the dude's sitting here, and it's funny that he finds someone's records to say vehicular manslaughter. It's like he's looking for something so he can say, "Oh, I got you." And you
Well,
literally
then accusing someone of a crime is slander or libel
Yeah.
per se.
I should
It's
contact
prima,
Brazil.
prima facie that on its face, accusing someone.
You know what's so weird here is why is Imperious defending all of a sudden Snafu? Why is Imperious that always went after Snafu today defending Snafu? Or maybe, I'm just saying maybe, he's just stalking because he's a lawyer, attorney, and he wants the facts to be facts, right? But I don't know. He seems like he's cupcaking with snafu. It could be for something.
Being convicted of a crime is prima facie.
Allegedly, the news article said his daddy hit the child and went to associate. Landry has told us publicly he's an associate daddy. It took 2 days for him to turn him in. There were even audience members that have questioned, is Landry possibly the driver, non-driver? Like, these are all questions.
These are questions he's asking.
Yeah, these are
he's asking, he's reiterating. Remember, all of us right here, legally speaking, are citizen journalists. Like, these are citizen, like Landry, the world of First Amendment liabilities and stuff has changed massively with the creation of the internet and podcasts and stuff. Like, you don't have to have a worldwide multimedia conglomerate to have the First Amendment of having a protections of a publisher.
And I think thing that teach them, again, one across the first social with the birthday is just like a John on the name. So whoever's records you're showing, bro, if that guy should probably contact them and say, hey, look, this online guy claiming it's me with you. But Landry, you're a piece of shit. We have an investigative.
So now Landry's a piece of shit, right? Because I don't know what record he pulled, right? But the accusation is that Landry's making, I'm assuming, allegedly, is that Snafu was involved in some murder on his record, right? And now it seems like Imperius is also cupcaking more for Snafu today for some reason. Whether it's just because he's an attorney, or whether he's now a zebra guy, or always been a zebra guy, who knows? But here's the thing, though. Did anybody remember when Snafu got that tape and put it out there and said that this most likely is my voice and I'm a terrorist, and he put it on different channels? Okay, so you did that, right, Snafu? Here's what, like, Paul, OTW, and Snafu and others, fake Cynthia and Yolanda, Bax, all of them won't say. Now, the question would be, it's not if you have the legal right to pull someone's records and to look at them, right? The question would be, if someone came on the internet like Landry, right? Why is Snafu and others behind the scenes are pulling public records of people? And also, for example, with me making a video and putting it on different channels, and then other people run with it and saying I'm a terrorist. Allegedly, he said most likely, using his words very carefully. Paul, when you try to defend a Snafu, you fucking scumbag, lying piece of shit, you stand for nothing. When you try to defend them, as good as you know Snafu and as good as you know your language, which I always said you did, right? You would know that Snafu is using a tactic here to have his way with anyone that he wants to go after, because he's a predator, right? And you're all co-signing with him. So I heard OTW saying today, well, they're all mad because now, Simple said, well, they're all kind of mad now because we're getting along. No, that's not why at all, you dumb fuck. You guys always got along. It's an act that you're doing on the internet to confuse people and do what you gotta do and investigate. Just like Paul said today, which I'll show later, that he said that's what he does. He's like an investigator, right? He said on OTW. And now, by the way, today I got timed out today at OTW. I wonder why.
That are asking you questions, your answers are becoming more disturbing every day. And just what you said here, it's an open case, OTW. I have an open case. I'm able to talk what I can talk about it without, like, doing things. You claim that you have nothing to do with this, right? But you're being so secretive, and so the news articles, public news articles, are kind of pointing that there's more involved. And the way you're acting, it makes me think you're involved now. But again, you're using someone else's wrong records and flow state. You even flow.
So again, Landry, just to give you some hints here, even though I don't trust you, here's a hint for you. Okay, if you look up Mr. Snafu Snaps' records, and you look up also the Mutal hash incident where he blew half his brain trying to make hash. If you look that up, you would see in there in the newspaper, just like Snap was saying, in the newspaper, public record in the newspaper,
Colorado.
it said there was a pregnant girl that was 4 months pregnant, and that was next to him, like I don't know, 6 feet away from his room, not in his room, but 6 feet away from his room. And when the explosion happened, she got hurt. But for some reason, nobody wants to talk about that lady that got hurt, right? Now, Landry,
Not
by
good.
any chance, not referring to that, are you, and twisting your words? Or did that woman get really hurt, or what happened to that woman? I'm just wondering. I'm just asking questions,
Just
like
asking
Mystic said, right?
questions. Yeah.
That's why I love that. We're just asking questions here.
Asking questions. A
Stay
journalist.
dumb. You guys want to verify the records. Make sure you got the social security right with the birthday and the name, because there's a lot of common names out there, and it's happened to me where I pull records and I'm like, oh my god,
Michael Flamio coming in with a super chat said Snafu Snap said never said allegedly when he made accusations against me. Show
That's
us.
because Hank got fucking jabbed. It's real. He's a game jab. Like he didn't take the back. He took the back.
Okay, you see what he did right there? Hank just called them out on his fucking lie. This is how much Snafu lies, and OTW, this piece of shit scumbag, and Paul, the biggest liar, also on YouTube, the biggest piece of shit. In a way, he's worse than Snaps because he's more educated, more fluently with his language, brighter, knows what's going on, and he's still co-signing with this bullshit.
Well,
So when
prison
Hank here
marinated.
called him on his bullshit that he never said allegedly, just like Imperius was implying, Snafu said, "Hey, oh yeah, I'm not gonna say allegedly because I was talking about the jab." Now, this is what I'm saying. All these people are fake.
So prison does
Even
for
Hank,
'em.
all fucking bunch of rats, fake people. When Mr. Hank
Bottom boy.
said that, Snafu and everybody and their
Beta bitch.
mother knows they were referring to the tape, to the thing that Snafu made up, allegedly, right? That said about Hank when he had a little, somebody was 9 or 11, and Hank said that, why didn't you say allegedly? Why did you claim that it was me 100%? You have no proof 100%. You seen something on a little somebody's voice and you automatically went with it and ran with it. So here's the hypocrisy with the fucking YouTube channels. None of them want to hold Snafu accountable, as you see. And we got Cynthia, LGBTQ, Max, Paul, OTW. You know, we got the fucking retarded idiot, the biggest, another liar, Resta, Chris Resta. I'll get them in a second. All these people are all part of the agenda. I've been telling you people, you guys don't get it.
Yes.
You'll get it soon, I promise. You will eventually get it.
The heck was that?
You gotta love OTW's commercials, right? Or did I hit something? Hold on.
Oh, this is I'm glowing right now. Yeah, this is epic. This is oh.
They're out here. This is a dude.
He realized when he was alive, when he goes, like, it's the dude, right? Something, they'll say again, that's something great. Like he started a conversation by saying, He's about to make with then say it again in the process.
Hold on, I'm telling him he's roboting. He needs to screen share it.
People like Hank who have no social life or social. And that's why he's playing children games, luring children in to talk to him in DM private messaging, which we all saw. We all saw Hank grooming children. What's my password? No matter what you say, no matter how much you like that guy, this motherfucker groomed children playing children games. And then you're gonna say, "Where's the Guardian?" That's sick shit.
Yeah, there's no Guardian. It was you.
He said he's grooming kids and doing a lot of the stuff and got caught like it's a fact, right? Now, has anybody called him out on that? Has the Imperial said, "Hey, Snafu, where's the facts? This is your hearsay. This is what you said. This is your perspective. This is not a fact, right?" You heard somebody's voice, like we all said. It could have been you made a voice changer, put it out there to try to start shit with Hank and make him look like that. And then you're very capable of doing that. We'll get into that a little bit later. And then again, see how I'm going to do the Snafu thing again. Snafu is the one that sent a child a video because he was so furious that Lena left him. Snafu is the one, which is a fact, that told "Don't judge me," that because she was my mod, and he made a false claim. He said, "I'm gonna send your children. I'll send your children a tape to show them who you are." And she said no, and she got mad. He said, "We'll get it somehow to them, no matter what, right? Anyway, whatever, in any way, shape, or form, right?" That is a fact. It's on record. Just to make sure we're clear.
This guy came online, wanted to show his next sport, though, be all perverted, and yet we're going to ignore the fact that he's grooming children.
You see what he did right there? I'm going to show you Snafu's tactic today and also Snow, but Snow not today, later. But look at Snafu. He's like, he took it as a fact, and nobody, you got 6 people on the panel, right? As a fact, OTW is allowing it, a piece of shit scumbag. Nobody's questioning the fact that, is it a fact or not? Is it alleged Snafu manipulating twisted or not? And what he does, Snafu, is start saying, this is a man that is grooming children. He's putting it in everybody's brain repeatedly so he can stick in it. Then say he's also a gay jab witch, meaning that because he's claiming that Hank is grooming children, he's also into gayness and he's jabbed and he's making a narrative. Okay, I'm just making sure you guys understand his tactics.
Oh yeah, I know his tactics. I try to tell you.
And then his answer is, "Where's the Guardian? Where's the Guardian?" What a sick fuck, guys. I have nothing to say anymore about him.
Yeah, what a sick fuck. Yeah.
You should apologize. The only children involved with the one that was said he used to call me with. You need to apologize, bro.
Okay, so I'll move forward now. Give me a second. I just want to show you that and show you the.
Oh, oh, this is so much fun. I don't have to work till 11:30, but I can probably start earlier. What the hell?
I'm not saying he's not, and he does say things out of anger. I mean, he may have some reasons why he's angry. I get that, but I'm just saying I would approach it differently. But maybe he has tactics why he's doing it. I don't know. I don't agree with it, but it's not the point. The point is, OTW is saying now that he is at all not scared of Bad Apple Media. Uh, yeah, OTW. Yeah, okay.
Love it. I fucking love it. I do. I'm not even love it.
Someone's house who's that made it takes worse for himself. He's starting straight up threat. Then he's right, and he doesn't make a good case for himself by having gone to Tarek's house.
Okay, so again, let me prove you wrong. Let me show you how much these people are lying, right? Even though I believe, okay, remember how I was very specific and I said, even though I was not happy with Bad Apple Media showing up, not the first time really, the second time. The first time I talked to him for 15 minutes like a man, right? I just didn't give him what he wanted because the approach was not the right way. Illegally, I always said, even after you show up the second time, and it was kind of for me out of line, and you know, the neighbor things and all that. I said many times that he is legally allowed to knock on anyone's door. The person that owns the house, the private owner, all he has to say is, I want you off my property, and he would have to move. Just like I said to him respectfully, if you ever don't come to my house, and if you do, when he says I'll stay on the public road, he's allowed to. So when she's saying Bex that okay, he already showed up at Target's house, which is true. It does make the case bad for him a little bit. Okay, maybe, right? But he is allowed legally to knock on anybody's door. What you can do is say, "Hey, Bad Apple Media, I don't want you here. Leave the property," and he would have to leave. And he's not stupid; he'll leave. Right? I'm not defending him. I'm just saying the truth here, the legal truth, not like going around it like they do.
So it shows that whatever Goblin was trying to tell me about risk
fascinated
assessment.
by how people are so tough online and they do this like big thing. It's like, in my opinion, people that do that for real are the actual to show off, to prove that they're all powerful, scary. But you know, I see past that bullshit. People that only cowards will do such things. Real men don't. Okay. First. Yeah.
Hold on, real men punch first. Hold on. This is what I'm saying. Like these people listen to anything these people are saying. Like, do you hear how fucking delusional that sounds? How fucking horrible. Real men punch first, then talk. No, you idiot. You fucking moron. You fucking socialist piece of shit. You Bex and everybody. Real men actually do talk. Right? Maybe the approach is wrong. I agree. Maybe the method could be changed. But real men, when they have an issue with somebody, they come and talk to the man. They don't punch, no violence. All right? That's why I told Bad Apple Media, like when I said the boxing thing, I said it's box because I don't want you or me to get hurt. All right? And again, OTW here is claiming like he's a tough guy. He's not worried about him. I guarantee you he is, him, Snafu, and others, because they're not real men. And as you see, the reason why I believe so is because he keeps talking, trying to explain himself further that he's tough and he doesn't care, and this is funny, and this is doesn't do anything to him. That means he's really thinking about it because he would have just dropped it.
Real people don't talk, right? You know what I mean? Like, people who talk don't do. People who do don't talk. Like, that's just the way it is.
Exactly. Right.
You know? So, but unfortunately for him, like, with the tether already on his ankle, like, he actually has put himself into a legal system, and he's been inserted there already where he's not making the right case for himself, is all I'm saying, right? Like that's, yeah.
But here's the thing, Bex. Whether the tether was put on there because Snafu Snaps pushed him to a level where he got really mad and out of character and said something, right? But here's what I think. Nobody wants to talk about this, about Bad Apple Media. Whether I believe he's unhinged or not, whether I believe he did cross the line, I believe so. And I always said it depends on the intent, remember? That means you'd have to wait it out. That's why I wait it out and let it play out, right? So if the intent at the end is not bad, then there was not really a big problem there, anything like that. I'm just saying I don't agree with it. I don't condone it in any way. But when Bex here says this bullshit that she just said, how about we go over the real situation, right, Bex? So let's go and look at it from what really happened here. If Snafu snaps, it's not if. We know he's working with the Gilbert police, and I believe he's a snitch, and a lot of these people are working with him, right? Paul and everybody. So let's do this, right? If, for example, Bad Apple Media has a case from 3 years ago when he was arrested, or the cops stopped him, and he was targeted, and he got, I guess, put in jail, came out, and he was suing the city, right? So if Oakland County is upset because now he's suing all of them, and it's on record, right? Then it would make more sense that if they have an agent online, or agents, not just one agent, agents, they would all come online and they would poke the bear for him to make, to get him out of his character, to get him so mad to say something. This way, they'll be able to put a tether on him. Do you see the clarity here? Do you see when you look at it from a different perspective, in terms of, you know, what these people are doing from the back, what they have done to Bad Apple Media, even though I don't condone what he does, and I think he is unhinged, and I think at times he's way too angry, right? But it doesn't matter what I think. I'm speaking about the truth of this case, what got him to be this way with the tether thing, right? Do you ever think that if, like I showed you guys, that Snafu Snap is working with the Gilbert police in a snitch, and he's doing all that, if he went against them, you don't think they'll call their agents online and say, hey, bro, fucking pick on him, do whatever you want, fucking cross the line, call them names, go as far as you want, children, no children, they don't care. I just want you to get him so upset that he would do something so we can actually book him or put him a tether on him, and we can try to squeeze him, and this way he'll drop the lawsuit and they'll put him in check. That's a power game they play. Now, that's a possibility. I'm just telling you, stop listening to these people. These people are agents. I won't say now who, because we're going in order. Let's continue, shall we?
Yeah.
So when you make drugs, other people's gonna come and knock on your door like Mr. Snaps ass. Is that more cowardly or less cowardly?
Yeah.
I don't know. Who has he said that people are going to go knocking on people's doors?
He said, hunt, we got hunt for me. He made that claim numerous times in numerous shows.
And people were going to knock on your door?
Yeah. So is that more cowardly or less cowardly?
Who was he claiming on that was coming to knock on
Get
the
real,
door?
Hank. Come on. I got people in Canada threatening to come and knock on my door, and they never show up. And it's like it's always a bunch of bullshit. They're always talking through their fucking asses. You know, there's nothing real here. You know,
Nothing real.
That's right now.
Hold on a second. Let me show you the hypocrisy here. Let me show you the lies with these fucking people. So first he said, you see how Hank asked the same question to make sure if you're holding Bad Apple Media accountable, well, how about you hold Snafu, right? But all of a sudden Bex has amnesia now, right? Not only he has told that to Hank, he has told it to Paul that he would come and see him and fight him in person, right? But I'm sure that was an act so that you guys think that they're not friends and they're not working together. But it doesn't matter. He has said it on the internet to Paul, to me, to Hank, and others. You know, but here's what again, think about that. See, like how OTW said, "Oh, come on, this is not real. You know, nobody's gonna come and show at my door. These guys are all pussies, right?" What do you think LTW wants to happen? If bad, he's not a man. OTW is a pussy, a coward. Doesn't stand for anything. Okay, what he wants him to do is maybe to push him like Snafu angry enough to get him to go to his door, right? To knock on it, even though legally he can, and maybe, just maybe, this way they can try to find something where they put it on him, right? Because it's not Snafu here working together, and I'll show you why. I'm gonna explain to you why these people are all playing the same game. Because see how Bex, when he asked her the question, she's like, "Who did you knock on the door for?" Like she doesn't know. Then he explained to her, Hank, that it was me. Then she's like, "In which fashion did he do it?" Do you see how she's defending Snafu like a lawyer? Okay. When I tell you Bex has been trained to deal with these things, try to understand what I'm telling you. And Bex, don't worry, you're on the list. You're coming, but it's snow right now. And I'm still exposing Snafu, and we're gonna go down the list. Nobody that does this shit to anybody's children, does this to people's families, control the narrative and lie, is gonna get away with anything. All you socialist motherfuckers that are trying to break this fucking a country that especially are coming from Canada and other Asians from here, the bunch of fucking Twinkies, will be liable and accountable. Don't worry. So let's continue.
if somebody shows up, you know, I'll set him. I'll fucking make him supper or something. It's like you travel a long fucking distance, man. You want something to eat. My coffee for sure. Yeah, coffee. Fuck, you want to use the washroom, dude? It's like, what are you gonna do? You know, you're gonna come to my door and threaten me? I doubt it. Right?
Not threatening you. Here's a lie, right? He's also deflecting here and projecting a little bit, because even when Bad Apple Media came to my door, he never threatened me. He never did. Now, when he knocked on the neighbor's door, it was legal. The only thing that I believe was out of line when he started, doing the terrorist thing and accusations there. But me and Bad Apple Media right now, like I always told him, when I trying to tell him a long time ago, is the approach, the way he did it, whether he's angry, unhinged, or not, I don't care. Right? What I care about is people like this that make the narrative and lie and say, "Oh, come on, make him supper." No, you're not going to make him supper. You're not going to make him eat food because you're going to be like a coward and you're going to be upset. And you're not gonna be happy when someone shows at your door. Not everybody will handle it like the way I handle it, just to make sure. And I'm not giving myself props. A lot of people are handle it differently, but I am not like these people. But I believe OCW here is playing a game, and I'll explain to you in a second.
I doubt it. You're gonna kind of like, "Hey, what's up, OCW? Hey, come on in, man. Come here, man. Let's have a good conversation, dude. Come on in. Please, walk into my domain."
Yeah, I would say it's more cowardly to say, "Oh, I didn't do your door," than you can do it these two yourself.
I don't tell people I go knock on their door. That's in my opinion being a dumbass, right? But if you want to come over, I mean, I'll set the table.
Yeah, I would say it's more cowardly to say, "Oh, I didn't do your door," than you can do it these two yourself. I don't tell people I go knock on their door. That's in my opinion being a dumbass, right? But if you want to come over, I mean, I'll set the table.
Shout out to Bad Apple Media. Thanks for dinner. I just seen that you hit that Cash App. I appreciate you. I sure do. That was sweet and kind of you, for real. For reals. Yeah, so excellent. I'll take the cake from you too. Thank you. Yeah, I have a video up next for you guys too. Yeah. So after T Reigns is done with his stream. Originally what I came on here for, but I had to send it to my email and all that garbage. Yeah. Man, I'm already worn out from two dashes. I'm already getting tired early. This is good news.
I was just wondering if TW was muted or had stepped away.
Yeah. Hold on.
Just take it over. And they never show up, and okay, so this is what you're getting. This is what I'm seeing here. Yeah, all I see is agents in that same fucking system trying to do the same thing. So it's like, well, if the system's not going to make me, sure as hell you're not going to make me, and no fucking anybody else is going to make me do anything. So yeah, I'm going to do what I want, when I want, with who I want, whatever I want, and no one has to say about it.
Yes, I don't have a line. All I was trying to do is wash away his credibility so he gets his supporters, and it worked. I mean, his last two producers hate him now, so.
But I want you to come. I'll set the table for you. I'll make some coffee. Come on over there, dude. Let's see how far we can go. You know, let's bring this to a more civilized level. You know,
Do you see what? How many times he repeatedly told Bad Apple Media, "Come on, man. Let's see how far you can go. Let's see how far you can go. I'm gonna make you suffer." Like Bad Apple Media is stupid, right? He doesn't know he's trying to bait him in, right? And when he was talking about, "You're not gonna make me change I want," he's talking about people like me that call him and others backs and them all socialists that are trying to fuck this country up. He's saying if those, he said that we're agents, and then nobody's gonna make him ever change the way. Now here's nobody's allowed to do whatever choice you choose to do. Nobody's telling you on your own channel you are not allowed. No. What I'm telling you is, and you guys all, you, Paul, Bex, all the fucking Cynthia, all the agents, what I'm telling you is that you are working with Snafu and allowing him to do all his lies. As you saw the Mystic tape, how what he said multiple times, and you guys doubted him sending a video to Lena and others, and after the way he threatened, "Don't judge me," and myself, and all the tactics he did with me. And he said the other day that he was trying to help me out and save the internet from Bad Apple Media. Dude, fucking idiot. The internet never knew who Bad Apple Media is. It's all because of you brought him, not us. Nobody knows who Bad Apple Media is, or you and your fucking bullshit police putting a tether on him and all that, and was actually some justice, right?
I don't need to even threaten you and do all of the babyish things that you're doing, like a child. I don't need to do those things. So you're the one showing yourself for who and what you are. So if you want to come and show up at OTW, well, you're going to have to expect that you're going to be served with supper and a warm welcome, maybe even a hug. You know, you might need a hug, brother.
When we get Bill Putin,
I'll go full Talcadish on you, dude.
Would we be able to get Bill Putin at your house?
Poutine. in
Yeah.
Quebec.
Oh, yeah, you're going to love Poutine Bad Apple Media. You're just going to love that shit. That is like the fucking bomb, man. This is like the main course here in Quebec. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people online I wouldn't dine with. And when I came here, initially I would have dined with everybody. But no, there's a lot of people that I would not break bread with, and I think that's healthy, right? Like, that's healthy boundaries for me, and no offense to you that I would not break bread with. I wish you a good meal and good health. Just not at my circle.
The Christed being would set the table for his enemies.
Well, that's good for him.
This is how I say it. This is why I say I will invite my enemy into my home and set the table for him, and let's talk over lunch.
Been there, done that. They keep throwing tantrums and kicking shit around, and we can meet in a public park.
They can do that, but I have a really big dog.
I'll pay my taxes into my socialist system and allow the government to provide.
Here we go. So I'll pay my taxes and let my socialist system provide, meaning, cops and all that. Well, if somebody ever comes and knocks on her door, that's why Bex was trying to be very clear that I will not do that, because she's not trying to initiate or invite anybody to come at her door. Do you see the difference here? One's saying, oh, I'll come and give you supper and all that and give you a hug and all the BS that's LTW saying. And one is saying, no, don't even think about trying to come to my door, right? In their own ways.
And my dog really, really loves me.
I would cater your event,
Loves me
though.
so much.
I would cater your event, OTW. So
And he said, my dog really, really loves me. You know what that means, right? That his dog is always considered a man's best friend. Well, and dogs usually protect their owners. So that was, in a way, saying, hey, Bad Apple Media, my dog really, really loves me. Do you understand the hint here I was trying to give him?
Yes.
would be there as the hired help, having that buffer.
Oh, that would be so cool.
Yeah. Yeah, so I would make the food and actually look like I was breaking bread with the people, but I have every right to walk away from any conversation being like, I have to get back to work. Thank you.
Yeah, and go have
work. Oh, God. Where do you work? You don't work. You're an agent.
lunch in the studio.
Exactly.
Not actually.
At least 4 years of an agent. At
It's
least.
okay to Indian food, or you move on for
So I
different
was going to ask Hank further. So Hank.
All right, here comes the agenda. That's why I want to play this in order. Remember how Snafu came up, right? And Hank came up. Please try to understand how these people have their tactics. And they come one at a time because they already talk behind the scenes and they have an agenda. Now, earlier, remember when Snafu was getting attacked left and right by Hank, in terms of attack, meaning exposing his ass about the child situation, him saying that, and him comparing it, knocking on the door and all that, and all the accusation that Snafu does. Now watch what Mrs. Agent Bex does here.
Now that you've got your mission, you've got your mandate statement and your mission, right? To lose, to actively pursue him losing his credibility or what have you. Is this your raison d'etre, as the French say now? Like, is that your joie de vivre, your reason to be, your pursuit of happiness, and so this is your cause now?
Hell no.
Yeah.
This is barely a side project.
I'd just like to mirror back this comment to Bad Apple Media. Read your own comment and take your own advice. That's my suggestion to you, sir.
Hell no. This barely qualifies as a side project.
Yeah, I appreciate the honest answer, because I didn't mean to be leading you, seeming like I think you know me well enough to know that I'm not trying to lead you. That's
oh my God! Look at the biggest manipulator out of all the women, pretty much on the panel verse, is Bex. She's the best at language, and she's like, "Come on, I don't want you to think I'm leading you." But the earlier conversation that they had was specifically before about Snafu, and watch how they're gonna protect Snafu. Just like when Hank asked her the same question, if Snafu said he's gonna knock on my door, and Bad Apple Media knocked on Tarek's door, for example, right? How come it's not the same? And she deflected and said, "When did he knock on your door?" And she's like, "Then Well, what happened? In which way did he do it? So she's defending. Watch what happens now.
I'm just helping the audience like decipher, especially the ones in the middle of the bell curve and below. No offense to you guys.
Yeah.
No offense. Well, she's trying to decipher for the people in the audience, the below and under. She's talking about like their mental. She's talking about brainwashing the audience, the one that don't understand and see things the right way. So here's the manipulation tactics of Bex. Watch how it goes.
That was the opinion that Snap is beneath me, but some people are afraid of him. I want to make sure they recognize that I'm far above him. He barely qualifies as a side project for me.
Mm-hmm.
If that was the case, then you wouldn't be triggered by his semantics.
Yeah, you can have your opinion.
See, okay, right there, I agree. I actually agree with OTW. If you are Hank, not scared of, well, you shouldn't be scared. Snafu's nobody. He's just a fucking mouth. If you see him in real life, he would never do this shit ever. He's protected behind the scene like a coward snitch he is. So OTW has actually a good point right there. Even though he's a scumbag piece of shit, he said if that's the case, you won't be triggered. And as you see, Hank says you are entitled to say or your opinion, whatever. He deflected as well.
Yeah,
Well, and I think there's.
I believe I don't get triggered by his semantics.
Oh, you don't get triggered by semantics? You are wrong, OTW. I can show you how. And OTW, you don't think your turn is not coming. We're leaving the panel host to the end. We're starting with the main people that are doing all this on the internet and terrorizing people and are socialists and involved mainly in going after people's children and threatening, using tactics, implying threats and all that. So don't worry, OTW. I gave you many chances to correct the record, but you and Paul and others think you're going to be able to get away with this. Well, we're going to see how you're going to get away with it.
About Discord being for children, right? There's even a story with Mr. Beast, from what I understand, and trans mod that matter just is part of the story, and how they've been, that's his best buddy. That's a younger person who'd been on Discord, brought sort of into the fold and was a young adult and questioning the behavior of these other adults. Could all just be for clout, because this is big channel shit. But with it came this understanding that Discord is a place where it doesn't have. It has amazing security features. So if people use them properly, they could actually keep.
There we go. She said she doesn't lead. She doesn't want you to think she's leading you in anything, right? She brought this whole thing back, and as you see right there, she just started. Now she's in the middle of the narrative. She's like, "Hey, Discord's a beautiful thing if you can know how to use it properly for families, right?" Now watch where she's going with this.
Their children very safe on Discord. If a parent knows what Discord can be and they want to let their kids play video games, it actually is possible to set up by server, by channel, access for your child. But it takes a lot of work, right?
I think I paused it.
Access for your a lot of work, right? It would take understanding that stuff. And the more I share with people how quickly I understand this stuff, the more people accuse me of being the criminal, when in fact I keep my circle very small because I know of this kind of criminal behavior. So I'm not saying that about you, Hank. I'm just sort of giving some backstory to people where, one of Snafu Snap's points may be, right, just the sheer fact.
There we go. You gotta watch for these words with these people. They're very trained. Maybe, all right? She didn't say it was a fact. She didn't say anything. She's very careful with her words because here's why they say maybe. This way, if in the future, for example, say the judicial system says, Snafu, you are going to go to jail or prison for this, then she's not going to be held responsible back. It'll be because she's saying maybe. Now, if you said 100%, that means she'll be in alliance and they can go also legally after her. Watch this.
That this can happen to children on Discord, right? And he's using this as an example, right, in his inflammatory way to point that out, right? In the DEX for the everybody.
Yeah,
So Snafu is so polite now. That's what she's saying, Bex. That he's using. She said maybe that's what Snafu's trying to say and can happen. When the record shows, when he went after Hank for fucking months and many times on OTW and other channels,
I have the video.
just fucking slandering and accusing Hank of being a luring children into his channel. There was no maybe or can. There was 100%, not even alleged, Bex. Who the fuck are you lying to, you stupid bitch? Stop lying. Stop believing this fucking agent bitch that lies all the fucking time.
be fine, except he was using a screenshot of shooting on the dark web in Skreetz Discord, so this effects was not good.
Yeah, but it's
I've been on some Discord servers, educational companies. I've been on that were taken down. True Capitalist Radio Discord that was taken down for terms of service violations. I was on it. I didn't get banned. Monkey that was also taken down for terms of service violations. I was on. That was taken down. Those were the sexy Discord servers. I've been on. Write that down. So go ahead, do research on those.
Look at Sad Apple. Sad Apple's about to have a heart attack just typing. Poor guy.
Dead Airspace. Tomorrow night, I'm going to feature one of two videos that I want to talk about that somebody else featured, and that will be tomorrow night's videos, unless something else comes up. I have to stream that, but I have two videos on the reserve that I need to go over. So I just want to let everybody know that. I'm going to still try to wake up early and get out earlier than 11:30 because I'll probably be able to. So that's good because
the other ones that are really true, like Jeeps and other ones that are in the chat, day after day supporting. That's really cool, man. And women.
Really? Oh, hold on. I got to pause it. So this is the lies and the manipulation that these people played, and that's why they know they're all working together. He said Jeeps and others that support the channel and all the good stuff they do. What fucking planet are you on, you stupid fuck, you fucking lying piece of shit? Did you see what Jeeps allowed like 3 days ago when Snafu was going before he got exposed, right? And I was trying to tell everybody in the chat, Planet X, Jeeps, and OTW, why are you allowing this man to keep nonstop, him and Planet X and everybody else jumped on the bandwagon saying shit about my daughters, right? And now you got this fucking retard, another fucking retard agent that fucking saying, oh, let's give credit to Jeeps and them. They're doing a great job. This is the people you're working with, people. I'm just exposing all of them for you.
Thank you. Thank you, White Knight.
Yes.
And yes, she agrees. Did you hear the yes?
Yes.
Hold on? Did you hear the way Bex said yes, or did you guys miss it?
No, I heard it clearly.
She's like, yes. It wasn't even a convincing yes. You know why? Because she knows what's going behind. She knows what's really going on. And she, her saying yes, it's a fake yes.
Yes.
It's just wasted on that hatred or just thinking that negativity when you can be direct in that to help and heal yourself.
That'd be a waste of some good honeydew if he was eating good honeydew, for instance.
Oh, they went a little silent here. Watch this retard and Bex.
Well, Jack just arrived. Hello, Jack. Nice to see you.
Oh, wow. Nice to see you. Hello, Jack. nice to see you. She's so kind and polite to Jack, right? Do you remember when her and King Steven actually were on King Steven's channel making fun of Jack? Making fun of Jack, where King Steven used to go mock him and play a character and mock Jack. And then Bex went on there one time, and actually Jack banned her for a week, I think, or called her out on it. But now they're all friends. Hey, Jack, nice to see you in the channel. Like they're ever not friends. They're all socialists.
Should we get back to so this is, but I was asking if Hank was, this does that make their, like, are the antithesis to someone's online, and it can be a real waste of life energy. Like,
yeah, she's fucking talking about people that are calling her out, like me and others, like, oh, the antithesis and all that energy you're spending, all that. And I want to make sure I just clarified for you, people manipulated you and saying that, hey, you can have a Discord. It can be a really beautiful thing to do. I know it's kind of hard that some parents may not be able to maybe know all the tools and things, but hey, if you do put the effort in there and learn how to do it, you can protect your child from like these predators per se. That's what she's kind of hinting to, and she's doing that to protect Snafu because she knows Snafu's getting exposed.
Yeah.
And when he goes to court, there's going to be many videos and clips and things and things that Bad Apple Media is going to use against them, right? So she's trying to, in a way right now, because they're all working together, to kind of make it look like, hey, Snafu says maybe or can, which is a big fucking lie. I have all the videos. I'll drop them later, not now.
even if it's for a day, like for a year, for years. Yeah.
Yeah, Tommy made himself cases, Paul and Jack, and total wizards.
Yeah.
Yeah, neither of them take down Jack to knock down.
Yeah. Actually, I would say a different reason. Would just that I think it would be better for his, and he has better. That's the theologist talent, to be honest, right? Like, he could probably be doing modern style shape
On my channel again, disrespect.
He's switching to another video, I'm assuming.
would come in though, right? Like where this idea of like who owns a resource based on boundaries drawn years ago.
Oh, I missed it for a second.
And
I'll show you again how many times she has socialist views.
Crown Corporation, typically, what they used to call. I'm assuming it's like beyond like non-for-profit. It actually is a Crown Corporation. Some of the money goes to the Crown, probably still.
Yeah. So I read some economics too. So the reason why we have so much infrastructure is just like a supply chain issue. Some stuff is just really, really hard to make.
I mean, this is boring, but hold on, I'm trying to get to something.
Hold on. Places, and they have to be moved to that place to be made. So that's why we have so much infrastructure and such a long supply chain. Because imagine trying to make your own microprocessor. I don't even know where to start.
Guaranteed.
Yeah.
But that's where my socialistic views would come in, though, right? Like where this idea of like who owns a resource based on boundaries drawn years ago, like, Canada has enough water to share with the world, for instance, like, were it to be advantageous to make sure the world.
Shut the fuck up. Michigan, like, see how she just put Canada on her thing, which is fine. Michigan has a lot of water to fucking share for a lot of, for almost the entire USA. So go fuck off. Stop lying to people. Stop brainwashing.
Has fresh water, and we have things too. You know, like, well, we already have a lot of things. We have a lot of resources. So do we make those deals with other countries where we trade those resources and we get back the microprocessors? You know, that's fantastic.
Oh God, such a fucking blah 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 talker. Everybody has resources. All countries work together, all on the same system. You dumb bitch. Stop acting like only Canada does this. It's such a fucking weird statement to even say.
Fantastic, right? That's a fantastic system. You know, there's no, even the idea of crown corporations. If the crown was the person who came in and put in the initial infrastructure to have all of this electricity, and that's why for some duration, 99-year lease or something, we're paying back the crown, you know, before that land or that, you know, that those telephone poles become ours again, and now we can have like the province cover what the crown once covered because we actually paid the crown back for the infrastructure. I mean, kudos to that economic system then, right? Like, if that's the way that was, you know. But also there would be places then that would be like, should the First Nations people, like of a specific area that no longer exists, be getting free electricity for life on specific lands because of their displacement? Like, you know, that's where reparations come into being. And in fact, I would say in some cases that already is the case, like where they're getting paid taxes from.
All right, let me move it a little bit forward. I'm trying to get you to the main point of this. I'll show you how. Now, you've seen how Snafu came in, right? And OTW was there, and he got some heat, and Hank came in, and Bex was there defending him, right? And then all of a sudden, Bex was talking about the Discord thing again, trying to make sure that if Snafu ever gets hit on a Discord or any a child predator that he sent and accusation he made, because now he's on record making claim they sent killed Gigi multiple times. And also, I showed you many shorts how many times he wished people to die. So now they're trying to make the picture that Snafu is good, and he's a good human being, and he talks very calmly to people and all that bullshit, right? Just watch what happens next. Oh my God, guess who's here? Cynthia's here. Aw. Now the other, hold on a second. We gotta pause this as I want you to see it on the camera. We got What's Up Cynthia coming in with the zebra as well. Okay, and they're doing it on purpose. Now, remember, they're doing it on purpose to show unity, okay, to show that they're standing together with Snafu and others. They're all together, but they're doing it on purpose for now. Remember, Cage put the zebra on and off the yellow one. Cynthia put the zebra right now on purpose, right? And then I have the, don't worry, Cynthia's turn will be after Snow, I promise. And you'll see how I'm going to expose her and all the stuff that her and Snafu said many times and the stuff. You'll see when I get to Cynthia how I'm going to expose all, I mean, a lot of lies, a lot of bullshit. But as you see, that's Cynthia with the zebra. This is all calculated. They're trying to give you a message to me and others. They're sticking together. Excuse me.
I'm sorry, I'm getting ready for bed, guys. I'm just doing my stuff, getting my jammies on.
Hold on.
The instrumental
The
for the song.
multitask.
So I have, I've built a portfolio of I think 25-ish things that I'm pretty confident in that I can use as sort of, because before this I didn't have anything. You know what I mean? I had old stuff, or I had videos of Jaren and only videos of Jaren. So that's my excuse, and maybe it is just an excuse for the addictive nature of the space. Because it is fun. I think it's more fun than TV. I think it's more fun than video games. So yes, there is an addiction to this as well.
can't disagree that it is more fun than TV and stuff. But let me ask you, with all this fun that you're having here on the internet with these type of interactions as today and other times, does it carry over into your real life as fun too? Or does it bring stress about in your real life?
There's been a few times, I would say probably 3 or 4, that it carried over, and I definitely recognized it. Wife definitely recognized it too, and she said that's no bueno. So I kind of had to catch it when it happened. That's why I do stay conscious of that, and that's why I like to engage in the meaningful, like what we're doing right now. This is cool, but to act like this is the opportunity that I'm ever gifted from Snafu anywhere, not just here, would be a lie.
Do you think you can ever just let it go? Like, never, like, even if he comes and says it to you, do you think you can just be like, well, hey, Snaps, how's your day? And just completely ignore it? Or do you always...
I would love to try that. See, I'm pretty sure I have tried that. I made him a moderator for one day. And I
haven't seen you try it. Or
well, it has happened.
Do you see what she did? That Cynthia's doing right there now. Cynthia and others, what they're trying to do because of Landry here, even though I don't trust Landry, right? What she's trying to do here is, she's like, could you at least try to just let it go? Now, what she's trying to do is point the finger at Landry, like, hey, if that's why she asked him the question, does this ever lead to like real life? It stress you out. And he said, okay, it does maybe 3 or 4 times. Her leading question to it, and I'm telling you, these people, especially Cynthia, they have cars and they write things down. They're all organized. She asked him this question first to let him know if this is not stressing you out because you only said 3 or 4 times, then you should be able to let it go. That's why she asked the next question. There's a tactic behind it. Let's play.
You know, you haven't seen everything that ever happens here. Nobody has time for that. So.
It's like trying to ignore it and stuff, like you poking the bear. I always say you can't poke somebody and then regulate how they're going to respond. If you don't want them to just respond, just don't poke them.
Really? So now she's claiming. See how the game they play? They're claiming that Landry is the one that poked Snafu. Snafu is an innocent person. He doesn't go after nobody's children. Doesn't tell every single person that goes against him, calls him a pedo, a sympathizer, even a pedo, or goes after their family, goes after their children, doxes them, you name it. Many times he has done that. Now Cynthia's claiming, just let it go. You know, stop poking the bear. Do you see the manipulation of the agent snitch, Cynthia?
Oh yeah.
Before he said it
Landry's
to you.
a plant.
He gives you the keys too.
For that
to the mansion. You keep putting my name in your mouth. And he's telling you, if you keep doing that, and you're gonna get what you're gonna get, and you're getting what he's so keep his name out of your mouth. Keep him out of the topic of your conversations. And
that goes both
what
ways.
you ignore eventually disappears, right? He'll leave you alone.
There we go. You see also how OTW, remember what happened first. Snafu, Hank, and they were defending Snafu. Now Cynthia came with her other agenda because they talked about this. And they're trying to make Landry look like, hey, bro, stop poking the bear. We're a team here. You keep poking the bear, he ain't going to leave you alone. Even OTW here is defending Snafu, saying if you poke him, he's not going to let you go. They're saying he's not going to let you go, but they're all involved. They're all supporting him. They're all defending him in an organized cult socialist behavior. Showing you the optics.
Have him anywhere near me. I didn't mention his name for at least a month. But because you have him, that's the other thing. If you have him blocked in your area, he will continue to persist because he sees people he wants to talk to in that space, and he gets jealous, and then he continues to attack unprovoked, even if I did not mention his name.
So unblock him.
Why?
So he can do his thing in chat.
But why? Why do I have to make every single person just? That's where these people. That would be the one person I would argue.
Here's the question: how many people have you blocked?
Only him. Everyone else has been unblocked.
Well, that says a lot.
damn,
Man.
I got
See, that doesn't even help, right? Because you're only blocking him.
So
How does it help OTW? Do you see what he's doing, OTW there? Come on, man, unblock him, dude. Stop poking the bear. Don't mention his name at all, and he will come after you. And unblock him. Unblock him. This is not your channel. You know, unblock him. Do shit in the chat. What do you think Snafu does in the chat? In anybody's chat when he's allowed to. Anyone's chat. He's a great manipulator. They want him to be in the chat to manipulate anybody. Do you see the picture here? Do you see how they're all defending Snafu because they want Snafu to be around different channels and to manipulate and lie and control and scare and do all the bullshit he does every day. Even OTW here is allowing it.
And you're letting everybody else?
You have anyone blocked at all, or is it completely open?
I have no one blocked. No one's blocked.
So have you embraced your darkness, modern man?
Here we go. I have. That's why I'm going over this today. Do you see the tactics? First, she asked him, "Do you ever get stressed out?" Right? Then could you just stop poking the bear? And then OTW said, "Dude, let him go, man. Just unblock him. Let him say his shit and just don't poke him." All defendants Snafu were there. And then she said, "Have you embraced your darkness?" Meaning that he's dark, not Snafu. Snafu's an innocent man, right? Snafu is an innocent man. Well, he's so innocent. I'm gonna stop this video right here, right now, and show you how innocent he is. And Bad Apple Media, make sure you also use this video to your whatever you wish you want to do with it. Give me a second. I'm gonna switch it and go to a different video and show you what Snafu does when you chat, and to show you what a coward piece of shit, lose comeback OTW is and all these people. As you see the things that and pointing finger in a team effort against the way we're just brainwashing people. What? This is the man. They're all done.
Roboting. I'm shopping for Halloween nail designs because I gotta get my nails done. Not sure. I'm thinking I could go buy the little decals. Then
Are you all ready for the man they're all defending right here?
Yep, been ready.
And are you all ready to see the biggest coward out of all the cowards, pretty much, on the panelverse? OTW. All right, here we go.
The socialist scumbag.
Here's the first job for OTW, since you want to all defend Snafu and block me in chat. Hold on.
Lets his own daughter get attacked and run under the bus.
Yeah. By the way, OTW, even if you time me out or Paul time me out, you can never silence me. I don't have stock accounts. I'll find a different way, a better way. If you ever do that again, it's up to you. That's your channel. But I'll find a way to get the message across. But this is what a great person OTW is, and he's defending Snafu. Are you all ready? Are you all ready? Put on your seatbelt.
Ready. Buckled up.
He can grip all he wants. More power. His own daughter said his own diabetic, fucking fat-looking piece of shit daughter looks like she fucking eats diabetes for fucking cupcakes. But was so now you're ripping on his daughter that's autistic. Come on, stop. Respect for that. Badass, nasty daughter said, "My daddy." No, let's not talk about OTW's daughter. Let's not talk about OTW's daughter. Think about OTW's house smelling like cat piss. From his own face, diabetic daughter. No problem. If I go into your house, it may smell different. Who the fuck knows? We're not talking about that. You said he's a pedophile. Show me a receipt where he's a pedophile. Oh, he's a pedophile sympathizer. I said he's a you're a pedophile sympathizer.
Here we go.
Oh, God.
Now, this is the man that everyone's defending, right? Now, has OTW ever defended anybody's daughter when they talked about his daughter? Has Cynthia? Has Bex? Has Paul? Has Modern Man? I don't even know Modern Man, but I don't trust him, and I got my reasons why. Has Bex? Has Yolanda? Any of these people that are all socials together, have they ever defended anyone's daughter? How many have I defended? And I'm not trying to get credit here. But even with OTW being a piece of shit, I'm showing you right there when Snafu was out of line on my own channel when he was talking shit about OTW's daughter, and this is not even it. OTW has the clip, and I can get it, but out of respect to his daughter, I won't get it. I won't show the whole thing and what he said to his daughter, right? But that's what a scumbag piece of shit
said more than
OTW
that?
is, and that's the guy they're backing off. That's the guy they're all defending. He's such a good man.
Wow, he's
such a good man.
So when people,
No, I don't. Why do you think I did a great woman?
when his own family said we don't want anyone, any strangers contacted, we don't want to be in your life, we don't even want anything, and after.
Damn, these are pretty fucking cool nails. Interesting. That's interesting that he said more than just that statement about OTW's daughter, and he's just going to let him be on his panel. After that, not say anything. What a pussy, OTW. Yeah, that's outrageous. I want to know what else he said. Damn it. I'm nail design shopping. Sorry. I'm multitasking. It's the only time I have to do it, really. Again. You got more for us, T-Rains? So I have another video. What time is it? How come I feel like it's later than it is?
Self.
11.
I muted myself. I'm sorry.
Okay. You're good. You're good.
Hold on 1 second. Let's hope. Let me play it again just to make sure you all heard. Hold on. I mean, one more time.
Snaps, you know what? Fucking heroin addict. Kid witch, bitch.
Yes. Some ways, but we don't like
why do you compare?
You know that. Just like you
Hold on.
Let's see. Right, baby? He didn't tell the story where he chased his son in a room and punched a hole in the door.
Hold on.
No, we gotta talk about it.
Here's Snap saying Jack punched the wall one time when he was younger. Big fucking deal. When I was younger, I said I punched 2 holes in the door. Does that mean I'm abusive and I hit my daughters and all that? No, it doesn't. When you're young, you're stupid. You make mistakes.
Hold on, when I was younger, I punched the wall a couple times. Does that mean I'm a predator?
You're a fucking man with balls on your chin that looks like an idiot.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, boy. This loop again.
I got the clip. I'm going to drop it as a short on my channel so everybody can see the man they're all defending.
Yeah, I want
Snafu Snaps, the predator, the child predator, the fucking piece of shit scumbag, the loser, the one that threatens people to kill people, the ones that goes after everybody. You've seen the tactics here. Let's go back to OTW's bullshit. This is not even it. We got more. We got more fucking people coming to defend Snafu.
I'm loving that one. That's so cute. I like that one. I like that right there. That'll be cute.
More, but I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna have to cut because it's a long stream, so I'm gonna have to kind of play with it. Hold on.
Take your time, T-Range. You're doing
Honorable man, I stand against Pepito Poke and had a granny panty fucking get together.
Good, but when you go to OTW, Venus, and them, I don't agree with you. I don't think they're pedophiles.
Well, you don't agree that OTW is a pedophile, coward,
No, where did they get? Give me one receipt.
You don't think he's a
He can quit all he wants, more power.
Looking piece of shit daughter looks like she fucking eats diabetes for fucking cupcakes, but was
so now you're whipping on his daughter that's autistic. Come on,
badass nasty daughter said,
Wow.
Daddy, no, let's not talk about OTW's daughter. Yes, stop talking about OTW's daughter.
What do you think about OTW's house smelling cat piss? From his own face, I bet daughter.
No problem. If I go into your house, it may smell different. Who the fuck knows? We're not talking about that. You said he's a pedophile. Show me a receipt. He's a pedophile.
Oh, he's a pedophile.
See, here, I'm even defending OTW because Snafu is out of control. And this is the man they're protecting. I want to make sure you see that video again. OTW again. The guy, if you've seen the real video of how he attacked his daughter, this is nothing compared to the real video. But this is the man. They're all saying he's respectful, a good person. Said maybe in Ken, a Discord thing. Come on, Hank. We should all be more educated, and families and parents can use Discord really beautifully. It's not Snafu's fault. They're all giving you hints. Little by little, they're trying to brainwash you and to get Snafu out of this in themselves. But it's not going to happen. Don't worry. It's not going to happen. You guys fucked yourselves.
The dark side of you. Like that dark side that nobody knows about. Like when it comes up, do you just let it take over and then behind it you're like, damn, I shouldn't have done that? Or do you know what it is and you recognize it coming up and then you can kind of like...
Do you know what she's saying right here, the dark side? She's trying to put the narrative that his dad and him, whatever happened to his dad, I believe, she's saying it in codes that, hey, the dark side, do you ever talk to it? Do you ever do this stuff? Do you ever, because they're trying to put the narrative that's how he is, that something is really bad. I mean, it could be or not, don't get me wrong. I don't trust him anyway. But hold on one second, I got access in the back. Access.
Hey, brother, how's it going? I'm roaming around.
As you see, it's going well.
Yeah, I'm just roaming around on the street support plane, looking for...
Good for you.
Foreplay.
Looking for the devil to give me that last score.
Hey.
Been listening. I think
foreplaying too.
And especially after watching, they're regrouping. You know, they know what they're doing. I'm taking measures as far as getting a hold of YouTube and giving channels and working the best that I can to take a legal procedure at this, because we can set and hash it out and keep showing evidence of their character on YouTube.
Yep.
But it's not going to go no further than YouTube.
Exactly.
Because these people are cowards.
Oh yeah.
Just the same as the fear of rat blood, and I'm not wagging my tail against you on your channel, but there seems to be a great disdain to want to panel up or even approach interacting with me. So I'll use your platform for a moment, if you don't mind.
I never mind.
There's terms of service, like you got put in your title there, violations. There are FCC violations.
Yes.
And when you start crossing continental lines, well, that's a whole nother situation. Not only the legal implications that have been pushed with death threats, bringing it into the real world and such forth. But even exposing them online, in YouTube or whatever, is only effective to allow the community to know the type of people that they're interacting with. And obviously, from what I've seen, this clique, this agenda, they don't seem to mind.
No.
They really don't give a fuck. So that's why, and even as I address you now, one, you're going to have to get a hold of the and take the clips that you have, because that's what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Get a hold of the YouTube. Make sure that YouTube is aware of the channel, the channel address, obviously, the platform operator, and then take it to the next level, which is, you do have the ethics and legalities that comes with the FCC. This is open broadcasting. Not quite as stringent as commercialized broadcasting, but they can hold YouTube responsible. And any individual that utilize this platform to go against any FCC regulations and rules. The other is to take the clips and take them to preferably cyber crimes department if you have that available. If not, then you can hand it over to prosecution in your local area and get detectives on it that work in the cyber crimes division.
Yes.
There are lots of avenues that I've taken already. But I want you to be aware of that too. I want you to know that, no matter how much we expose them for whatever it is that they think they're going to get away with, the fact is, it will not go anywhere as long as it's just YouTube. You got to take it even further. You got to take a responsibility for it. You got to definitely report it. I mean, if you don't report it, then it has no effectiveness.
Of course.
That's why in my last stream, I'm reporting all this shit. I don't want these. I don't want these motherfuckers just off of YouTube.
No.
I don't want to strike their channel. I want them held accountable, just like they wanted me behind bars, just like they wanted me to be locked up. Well, and you wanted to bring it into the real world,
which they did.
Now it's my turn.
Exactly.
Now it's my turn, and I have been handing shit over left and right. So, and I will continue, and I will not stop until they're brought to justice. Whether that be prison or other, whatever the law decides to do, or the FCC or YouTube, it doesn't matter. But just exposing them on YouTube is not going to be an effective way. It exposes them to the individuals that participate in the Panoverse, but it does not stop the problem. It does not remove the situation, and that's what I want you to know.
No, thank you, Access. I'm already on it. With the FCC, I am on it. I'm requesting all the service internet activities as far as internet logs and all other activities that I need. And from YouTube, I will contact YouTube, and I've been in contact with YouTube, and I want the service addresses and, policies, activities,
all the suspected violations that these fucking people did as a group, all the anomalies will be all traced to the IP service and the individuals that are doing this. Because as you see, even though I'm showing the tactics, like you said, on YouTube, which doesn't go any further if you don't take it to the FCC and others, they're not going to stop. You see their tactics little by little, and they're backing up a guy that I just showed OTW how he just talked about his own fucking daughter. This is only one incident. We're not even talking about how he talked to your son and everybody's daughters and shit that's next with them. They're all backing him up.
Right. Well, YouTube's going to be responsible to the FCC. The FCC probably is not going to go after the individual, but they can go after the communication platform that they're using.
Yes.
Local cyber crimes division, from whatever state or county you're in, definitely can be handed over, and they will start an investigation, especially when it comes to the death threats.
Oh yeah.
They don't take that shit lightly.
I mean, Mad Mystic exposed that for all the props of Mad Mystic on that video. I will kill Gigi twice, no problem.
Yeah, well, I've got my fair share of it that I've handed over, and as far as I'm concerned, and my approach to it is, these people have for the past 2 years gotten away with it, so it's become secondary impulse, and they're not good at changing. Here's the humorous one: they're not good at changing the fucking stripes. Pun. And they're not able to cover up the damage that's already been done. There's no taking that back. That is now public record, and it is, it's being used against them at this point, and will continue.
Yes.
I don't know if Cage finally went live, but I don't know if people are aware of what happened to Cage, but he had a pretty unfortunate event.
I heard.
Yeah.
They can go to Cage and find that out on their own. I'm sure he'll want to brag about that situation.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. But I mean, like, here's the thing. I'm sure he will, and that's how I was showing OTW's tactics. I found Bad Apple Media, come by, I'll give you supper. But Beck said, no, I will not give you supper. I will not. All their tactics, I'm showing you one at a time. And even Paul later was telling all of them, Bex, Snafu, that we should change our ways, because Paul knows they already dug themselves in deep shit.
Right. They have. They totally have. I gotta take one of these out here in case the devil's score comes along. So, but yeah, it's until you act upon it outside of these platforms, and especially YouTube, nothing's ever going to transpire. Nothing's ever going to take place. When you take it and just like they said, they crossed over into the real world. There was extreme situations that took place in the real world that should never have happened from a social media platform. And anybody that stands, I guess, for the moral behavior of a non-entertainer, as somebody that shows up at your house or causes you loss, harm, or damage, well, these people deserve the full extent of whatever justice, whatever justice is dished out to them.
Exactly.
I
I
scare
totally agree.
people.
No, I
I don't know
agree.
why. No, I'm sitting here and the fucking people are freaking the fuck out. I don't know.
People are weird. There's a lot of people that are just out of it, man. Out of control, out of it, as you see.
Yeah, I'm in a pretty ghetto ass place, so I figured they'd at least be halfway cool, but you know.
It's crazy, Access. How they're all like say. I'm telling you, these people are doing stuff behind the scenes, organizing, redoing different tactics. Don't poke the bear. Then you got OTW telling Landry, "Hey man, just leave him alone. Why you banning him? Let him say shit in your chat. Let him ruin your channel. Let him manipulate. Come on, man. Let him be him." And she's asking him, "Come on, man. Could you ever let it go and just let it go with Snafu?" Then she asked him, "How's your dark side? What happens when you go really like? Do you see their tactic? I know you see it. Some other people may not see it. That's why I was trying to just show them today that, like you said, you would have to. And I'm gonna put the FCC number tomorrow or later on today. I'll see if I can put it on my community page and other numbers. Because I put before numbers of the Department of Justice and the people need to call for agents that work on the internet and they're also like cyberbullying. Yeah.
And definitely put up the the cyber crimes division. There is a resource page actually where you can get the cyber crimes division for your area. There is a number and an email address where you can report to YouTube directly. Now, me personally, I want to hold YouTube responsible. So I'm not going to give them as much of a heads up about anything, except bring to their attention that this is happening, keep it documented, so that when this hits its head and its zenith, YouTube has to answer for this.
And let me also say something to Access real quick, because I haven't shared what happened to me today. As you all know, I think about last week or so, when all four of your devices got hit, right?
Yeah, 4 of them did.
Yeah. Well, Access, I don't know if you know, 2 of my devices got hit today. Both screens remotely can't do anything, can't shut them off, can't do nothing. So I went and fixed both devices, got new screens, and make sure whatever happened to them that they're working now. So the point I'm trying to make here is they hit Access on 4 of his devices. They hit mine on 2 of them today. This is only today they hit me. And I have the receipts. I can show you the receipts that I got from the place. So these people, like YouTube allowing these people to go this far. And that's why when I said, we were talking about FCC and YouTube, I am going to hold YouTube accountable, because I want, like I said, the IP addresses of all the people, the individuals that are violating or suspected violating the policies that are supposed to be on YouTube and all the stuff they're doing besides even that went to real life.
Well, they can go to one is they can check for any anomalies that happen through your provider, whether it be cellular or your internet. Like I've always said, they can track down IPs to service providers, from service providers directly to individual accounts. And then they can check individual accounts and their interactions on the internet as it applies to your channel, your cellular.
Yeah. And this happened for some reason when I wanted to drop the short for OTW, because I had it ready already. I have a lot of things ready, like I tell everybody. So I said, you know what? I think it was the right time to drop it. When I tried to drop it, both devices went bad. and I fixed them. Took me about 2 or 3 hours. Now you got me more motivated to continue forward because money is not going to be an issue, and I will not stop, no matter what you try. Because these people, like Mystic tried the other day, to do one of my shorts, she said it was buffering. The same shit. Like even the one I played today, I couldn't even play the short. I redid it over and over, and now YouTube changed some things in my phone and in the title. Right, it was making hard for me to even do it as an open air. I tried open air and it fucking gave me a black screen, then no voice, no sound, then sound. So there's a lot of shit that's happening, and they're doing it because they're trying to silence people that are talking.
Well,
that's my belief.
No, they can do whatever tactics they want to do. There is a recorded record of it. Even anomalies, there will be a recorded record through your cellular service or through your internet service provider. And like I said, unless these people who claim to stand for some type of morality on YouTube and it stands against this I don't know, collective agenda, until you report it to an authority or an investigative division. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you're fine.
You know, until you report it to an investigative division, you know, it's not going to go anywhere. YouTube isn't going to do shit about it. That's why I want to hold YouTube responsible.
Yes, I agree with you. And I want to read something real quick that I already looked up myself and have it ready. People that try to hack your systems and try to do, you know, potentially do all this stuff that they're doing to people that are trying to silence. I read the laws on this and I went over it. And it says when hackers target a cell phone to silence someone, it's often sophisticated and malicious attack to prevent information from being exposed. This can involve intercepting communication, stealing data, or gaining complete remote access to your device. Famous whistleblowers like Snowden, everybody knows Snowden, Edward Snowden, and has been targets of the state surveillance and other retaliation. So signs of being targeted, it says, while many signs of being hacked are common, a targeted attack to prevent exposure of information may involve more intrusive and deliberate tactics. Be aware of this. Unauthorized account lockouts, which happen to many of us, Access and I would say. If you suddenly find yourself locked out of your email, social media, or important accounts, it is a strong indicator that someone has your password and is trying to cut you off. Unexpected device behavior. Your phone may show signs of spyware or malware, such as slower performance, happened many times to my phone, frequent freezes many times, kicked off many times off StreamYard, you name it, buffering like Mad Mystic was happening, the shit to her as well. App crashes many times. Rapid battery drain. It happens a lot on my iPad more, often a little bit less, but it does. Unusual increase in mobile data usage, which means that they're, you know, I believe hacking your system because they're trying to get information. Compromised communication means hackers may try to control your message to monitor your action and discredit you. Signs of this can include text or calls sent from your number that you did not make, people telling you they received strange messages, links, stuff like that. Well, I'm just giving some of the stuff. You can look it up yourself. I can go on and on.
It's true. It's on.
What harsh penalties.
Cellular hacking falls under FCC division, and that is federal communications.
Yeah, it is federal. Yeah, it's federal because I know. You know, they're wiretapping now, doing stuff that is crazy. And then for both of my devices to go out today, and after even I got them fixed, I couldn't get the short. I had to play with it so many times. And that's why I just showed the entire thing. I had to get it to the main video from my own channel and fuck the short. I'll deal with it later. And I paused it just to show what a coward piece of shit OW is, letting a snafu snaps being on his channel after wasting up his own daughter.
Right, right. The, just, just, just the mode and the method, and the fact that they're reacting. Okay, means that they have something to hide.
Yes.
Had they not responded at all, nor changed their narrative and tactics, that's why I said they were not. They're prepared to attack. They're prepared to change their strategy, but they cannot take back what they've already done. And
Exactly.
masking it with a new approach is not going to suffice. And so therefore, they've done the damage. They know they've done the damage. So now they're trying to put on the innocent face. They're trying to put on that, well, we're good people. No, you're not.
Yeah.
None of you
No.
fucking cocksuckers are.
They're
None
horrible
of you.
people.
And, I hold them all accountable. Like I
Me
said,
too.
Derek, I'm alone. I have temporary allies,
Yes.
but this endeavor is mine
Yes.
alone that I
agree.
took on. So
Oh,
fuck them. There's not a fucking moral person that I've seen on this motherfucker. And if they have any intuition about them at all, go find out what happened to Cage's ass. Karma's a bitch. Karma's a real bitch.
Yeah. Karma, like I always said, I always believe that these people that lie, manipulate, wish you death. I mean, I have put 5 shorts, 6 shorts, how many times Snafu wish somebody to die, just off one stream, just to show you the
It's really
mentality.
not
And these
fun.
guys are all still
Yeah,
backing them up.
I agree, man.
So keep backing them up. Do your thing. We're gonna see where this goes.
And their change of disposition is only showing and applying to their guilt.
Mm-hmm.
He told
Yeah,
us
So
that's what it
they can
shows.
play.
he had a Corvette.
Yeah, they can play goody two shoes. We're gonna Christ this and love that, and we're gonna change our platform station to one that's less drama. No, you already done the fucking damage. I got
Yeah.
2 years of it recorded. 2 fucking years.
Yeah, you got, and some other people got. But here's the thing: even after they promised you they're gonna forgive you, right? You had them all on record. Paul, Jack, and Steven. They most of them broke the promise. Not even at 48 hours. And now we're into this
Yeah.
backing up Snafu. After I showed you just off one stream, I'm one person that he attacked. I haven't even showed you anything yet. Like literally nothing, surface, and you're all making it look like Snafu's a good person. No, he's not. He's a horrible person, and you're all horrible.
Well, that's why
He's a demon.
I definitely wanted to come up here and let anybody that is going to listen into your stream or has a sense of morality to them.
Yeah.
Calling someone out on YouTube is bullshit. It goes nowhere.
Yes.
But whenever you report it, it's something different. Hold on a second. I got to mute up a second.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Camera a second.
You're all right. I'll talk. I mean, that's why, yes, if you report it to FCC, whether it's your cyberbullying agency in your town, city, and also to the FCC and other agencies, now it's on record. Now it's not just YouTube. YouTube is allowing this shit to happen, and YouTube, just like Access says, whatever Access is doing and whatever I'm doing solely, it will come to fruition in the future. That's for each one of us to do, and we will do that and I'm sure there's other people that also will do it as well. But it's like me exposing all these people on. The reason why I'm trying to expose them just on YouTube is just to show you, no matter how many times they're trying to flip the script, different tactics. Just like you seen Cynthia, and you saw OTW telling Landry, unblock him, man. Come on, stop poking the bear. He won't come after you. Just like you saw him telling Bad Apple Media, come on, man, just come by. Come on, you ain't gonna do shit. Come by, I'll give you a hug, supper. Just like you saw fucking Bax flipping the shit on what's his name, Hank, with Snafu. Snafu's a good person. He said maybe or can Discord can be a great platform. It's just the parents have to be more informative or know how to work the Discord. This way, no kids can be on there. And then if you go I'm not going to show you the whole thing today. It's a long thing. If you go on, you'll see Yolanda coming in with her tactics and calling out socialist. People that are calling her socialist said, no, they're going to get a tether. Yolanda, I'll tell you one thing. Neither you or anyone is ever going to get a tether on me. Okay? Make sure you understand that. It'll never happen. Because I'm not like you fucking horrible people. You people are horrible. You're all sitting together just today, 6 of you, defending Snafu Snaps that have already says things on tape. Mystic showed you, I will kill Gigi. Said it twice, no problem. Showing you all the shit that he says to people. You're all there switching narratives, switching moves, instead of just come up and say, what? We're done with this shit. We're just going to move on, and just do maybe something different. But regardless, like Exa says, the last 2 years, even if you just stop now, does not mean we're not. I'm proceeding and Exa is proceeding, and the others are too, solely. We're proceeding. This is not going to be I'm done after I got after all this bullshit, and we're no. You guys have caused too much shit, crossed into real life, and you guys will do this to anybody that comes on YouTube with your fucking group to manipulate and act like you're all a bunch of fucking good people, and you're all horrible people. Horrible. And that's why I want to show this today, and that's why I named the title FCC, Federal Communication Commission.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Tarek. I'm trying to make a deal with the devil out here.
Make your deals, man. It's better than making deals with these fucking people. And let me tell you what. I swear to God, Access, you're making a deal with the devil, right? Look at these fucking people. They all say the Christians. Paul's even today bragged about, oh, I'm a good law person. Why didn't Landry go on there and do something good about the law since he knows his father's going to jail? Like, the bullshit they're just running is unfucking real. What, Paul? He wants to be like you? Fucking lie, back up Snafu, twist words, and you never showed a single fucking video when you went to court. You fucking lying piece of shit. Not a single video after you promised us all for 2 years. Is that what you guys do? Like Flow State called you out on this. You never showed a single video in court. Never.
Well, that's why I said, man. This has got to, leave the platform and go to, authoritative and judicial system.
Yeah.
Level. Yeah. This back and forth on YouTube. This, threatening, calling people out. This, that, and another. I've got enough shit I could post for the next year.
Oh yeah,
crimes and threats, to the point where it would turn your stomach if you were a moral person. But
exactly,
no, when we first got together and started comparing notes, that's when I was handing shit over. And then when I seen you make the move, I was like, okay, let's compare some notes and see what we got, as together, see what we can. Yes, and it doesn't mean we're morally in the same
No, we're
ground,
not.
or because
No.
we're definitely no. I'm definitely not Muslim, nor am I a Christian sympathizer. I am a
Yep.
straight up fucking Satanist.
Exactly.
But when we compared notes, because I remember last time we were on stream, Sandy Machines will escapade asking if we were friends. Well, if you ever listen to my fucking channel, I have
You
no
have no
friends.
friends. Yeah, he said that many times. But he knows that. He's also got an agenda. He came in that day, even though he says he always works solo, and right away attacked me and my mom. Does she have a mustache? And then all of a sudden attacked your son. Wait, want to talk about your son? I kicked him. This is their tactics. The same shit. They all have tactics.
Exactly. And I just shit had already been handed over, and shit is being
Yes.
handed over, and that's why, as things are progressing and I'm watching them, suddenly want to become morally clean and more subjective towards, oh, well, we want to change our platform to a much more peaceful and informative. No, bitch, you already been caught.
Yeah, it's
You're
too
already
late.
red-handed in the fucking cookie jar, and you know what? All the cookies are laced now.
Yes, and all the people that suffered from these people, all the people that suffered, all the work that people did to put information together, to allow these people to even sometimes humiliate you and just allow it to happen to see how far they can go. And then when it went further and further, like, what the fuck? And, I gave them many friendly warnings, like, stop, this is not going to be good for you people in the future. They never listened. Snafu never stopped. I have, like you said, I have at least about a year, not two, maybe a year or so of just Snafu and a half, maybe. And Paul and all the other clique that they act like they're not friends, I have more, which will be handed over. And not to even say that it's not already been handed over, that it's just in a very delicate manner, I would say.
Well, when I started handing shit over, it started out as a trinkle against a couple, and then I was informed, well, look, this seems to be a situation that can be handled in a larger perspective. And then when we started discussing punitive damages, I was like, oh, okay, well, we're talking a whole different situation here. Punitive damages. And then it escalated from there. And that's what, like I said, when me and you started comparing notes. So it's just been set in motion, and I'm not really, concerned about anybody that does not react accordingly with the legalities of this. If you're not going to pursue the legalities of this, then you're just as guilty as the ones doing it. We lost the carrot.
I'm sorry, I stayed quiet. I muted myself. I said YouTube should have been a long time ago, even though there's many people I believe that will take it to the judicial system. They have their notes, they have their information ready, and it's just going to take, it takes time. These things, people think these things don't take time. They take time. They don't happen right away.
No, there's an investigation process. There's, filing with the court. There's quite a bit that has to transpire, and especially whenever it goes into the civil arena of punitive damages. But what I'm saying is, those that can react and start now, if they don't, then to me, they're just as guilty as the ones that are doing it.
Yeah, because if you stay silent and you don't stand up, you're allowing it to happen. You know,
Yes.
you're allowed it to happen to other people. Like I would like only imagine, say you weren't here, me, Mad Mystic, and some other people that stood up against this, and there's not many at all. I can only imagine what this group would have done. Paul, Snafu, Jack, OTW. Like, how far would have went?
They would continue. There would be no end to it because it's a part of an agenda, a grift, and these people have become so conditioned to it that it's like a 30-day repetitive cycle of learned behavior.
Yep.
So
yeah.
And they can't stop. And the fact is change the narrative, but they can't stop.
No, as you see right now.
Declare a different approach.
Yeah,
but you can't
as you
stop.
see today. Today they had a different approach on OTW. Every one of them. I didn't go through the full video because it'll take longer, and I'll maybe do it tomorrow. But anybody that watched OTW today's broadcast, you will see if you pay attention closely, if you have the intuition to understand the language they're playing and don't know the entire lore, how these people are telling you their approach and their tactics. You just have to listen, have to see it, and have to know them really well, which I do.
Yeah, and no matter what the agenda change is now, the fact is, like I said, the damage has already been done. I've already taken steps. I'm sure, I would hope, are taking some type of
course
approach to it.
I really have to get a system. I never needed a system before. I got a camera system just in case. That costs money. And also now 2 devices today went out, and all the time that I put, just to understand all their tactics, all the time I put effort from my time after work and all that stuff I do every day to make sure I, get things in order so I can present it the way it should be presented.
Well,
I lost your access for a second. I don't know if you can hear me, Access. Now you're roboting. Let me see if it's me. No, I think I'm still good. You're roboting. Let me change my location. Maybe it's me making your robot. Hold on.
Oh, it's Access. You're good.
Because if you can hear me, Access, I can't hear you.
Damn, I'm tired tonight. Can you believe it? Look at my groovy pen. I bought this for my children. It says, what? It lights up, and I just found it.
I don't know. Is it me or you? Oh, I guess maybe Access is coming back.
Hi, baby. Blocked you? Which one?
It's going on 11:42. So if Access is coming back, I will, because I'm about to end it as well, and then go to sleep. I'm exhausted. Oh, I got bad apple media. Hold on, bad apple media.
Bad apples. Okay.
Bad apple media, how are you?
Shout out to Bad Apple.
Good. How long you been in the back? I didn't even see it.
Probably about 5 minutes.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. Go ahead. You see their new tactics?
I was on that live stream, and I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm at the point now where I'm not even at my wit's end with these fucking people. I don't even care anymore. Nothing that you say, nothing that you do, no amount of evidence you show, no amount of proof you show will ever suffice for them, because I'm convinced that they're all working together in what I showed the other day in a gang stalking fashion.
Yep.
I am convinced that they're part of the fucking FBI's InfraGard program.
Oh,
and
yeah,
that they've taken the community policing programs that they have in the streets, and the municipalities picked up on these same gang stalking tactics, their programs, whatever you want to call it, and they brought it onto the internet, and they're all part of it. And it doesn't matter what you say or what you do, they're going to continue with their narrative, and that's it.
Yes, I do agree, Bad Apple Media. I keep trying to show how they keep switching their tactics. Every time you expose them, they come with something else. Every time you expose Snafu on something, somebody else is backing them up. Like the shit I heard on OTW today. I couldn't believe it. And then OTW blocked me. The first time you blocked me. Paul has keys, I think, or he has the power to block me. And Paul used to block me a lot when he didn't like what I said in the chat. And he blocked me today, which is fine. You can block me, Paul. You're a piece of shit lying, piece of shit agent. I will expose you. You'll see. So you can block me. I'll just make more videos about you, and I'm getting ready for other things that are moving forward. So you can go fuck yourself, Paul. You're a liar.
Yeah, fuck yourself, Paul.
Well, I don't know exactly what happened with your end or whatnot. I was at work while I was trying to watch. It was kind of difficult to pay 100% attention. But what I do know is that they were not interested in hearing any truth. They wanted to mock, ridicule, and smear, and just play their fucking games, and then back up the fucking scumbag. And I'm telling you right now, Landry, the shit that he showed. Or what he's trying to talk about, what he showed the other day, which I brought it up on my channel, with Snafu Snaps, that record that he showed, that's Snafu Snaps.
Yeah.
He was whether he was convicted or not, he was charged with vehicular manslaughter.
I'm telling you, people don't know stuff, and I that's why I kept it like open, because it'll come out eventually. He can't run away from it. And maybe there's a reason why some people haven't put her out yet, because these people, like Axel said earlier, they've already done too much damage. They can't stop. Even if they stop now, all their bullshit, I'm still gonna hold them accountable for everything they've done to everybody.
So the thing is that you, me, and other YouTubers or people who are, trying to stop it, we're not going to stop it per se.
Yeah.
All we can do is try and let people. But see, the majority of the people that are in this, it doesn't even matter if they don't fully support the Jackass Zebra movement, and they don't show up with a zebra on their avatar. The shit that they say, there's only a handful of people that speak out. The majority of them are all part of it, and I believe that the majority are part of this fucking whatever program it is. And the few that speak out are the ones who wandered into that mess and are normal, average Joes who aren't a part of this program, who are going, hey man, you guys, what the hell's going on over here? And they're just doing what they're doing, and they're not going to stop.
No, I agree.
And I think that they're, I don't even know anymore, man. It kind of hurts my brain to even think about how this is even happening, and nobody.
It's a lot.
It doesn't matter. I've only been part of this for fucking 2 months, 3 months.
4 years.
Yes, I know. The penalty has been crazy, man. It's been a long ride with these people.
And what little bit that I'm aware of this, I couldn't imagine being involved in this insanity every day.
Longer than Goblin.
Yes, I agree.
7 days a week.
Who's this?
Who has what? I don't get it. Are these guys doing methamphetamines or something? Is it
getting paid?
No, I think they're working in teams. Like as I tried to show today, Bad Apple Media, like how they came in first, defending Snafu with Bex. Then it came, well, Hank's accusation when also defending Snafu. Bex came in and said, well, come on, you can put it on the family, could be more educated. Then also Cynthia came in with the zebra, supporting the zebras. Then later Paul, then Yolanda came in. They all are working together.
Well, it's they take their turns.
Yes.
When one runs their mouth, the next one comes in. After that one, it's like shift change, you know.
No,
And Landry came in trying to talk about what information that he has on Snafu Snaps, which is the fucking his criminal record. And OTW is like, oh, well, I don't want to put it on. And he is one of the biggest fucking hypocrites. You know, just listening to this shit, it's like, who in the fucking right mind can't see the shit that they're doing?
Yes,
it's clear and obvious that they're obfuscating from the reality of what's going on. They're trying to deflect, distract, smear. I don't even. This is psychological warfare that I have never seen before.
It's a ghost operation
on a fucking internet platform.
Cyborg.
Yep. Go ahead, Axel.
Yeah. If you're wondering what happened, I went inside the store, but it was fortunate because this is a Muslim-owned store, and he took your channel down, and he was interested in what my procedure was out here, and you have a new subscriber, and now you will probably be recognized by much more of the Fort Wayne Muslim community.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
for you,
even
Eric.
yeah, thank you. And like Bad Apple Media, even though we had our back and forth, right? Whether we agree or not on some things, I don't care about that because my main focus is always Snafu. But you see how Bex was using your you come and knock on my door when I repeatedly said many times before that he is allowed to knock on the door way before this. And they used it today. They used it to try to bait you in to go to OTW and make a claim and all this shit. Like they're trying to also make another narrative.
No, I see it. No, it's not just Bex. It's not OTW. It's everybody that knows what had happened. There's people that are just subscribers or viewers or chat boxers, chatters, who are making comments about come to my door, come to my door. And it's like it's the new thing that I created a new fucking opportunity for people to be involved in something where they can launch it at me specifically, or I don't know if people are being say, well, come knock on my door or whatnot, but Snafu Snaps is even bringing it up. Do you need Snafu Snaps to protect you from me?
I know. He said it the other day. I couldn't stop laughing. He said he protected me from you, and he said he protected the whole community from Bad Apple Media when nobody knew. I never knew. Maybe Access did. I never knew who you are ever.
Access didn't know who I was.
Oh, then I said I don't know. Maybe I never knew Bad Apple until Snafu told us about you. I never knew who you are.
The only one that may have known about me
is Lena.
Who?
Lena?
No, well, Lena didn't know. She didn't know I was Bad Apple Media until just recently. But the ones who I think that that actually knew my name would possibly be Mitch Lovin and Joe Cool, and Paulie. But Paulie acts like he doesn't know anybody, like he doesn't pay attention to nobody and whatnot. But
he does.
But for me being drug into this, I've said this before, and they refuse to bring this particular question up. And another one is that, or there's several actually. Now there's several, but the first question is, how come they never question him about his role in what happened between me and him? What his role and what his participation. He's the instigator. He's the one that caused all of this. Yeah, I said what I said. I've never tried to skate away from the accountability of me simply saying I'm going to kick his ass. But none of them in any of these fucking platforms or in any of these channels or creators or whatever you want to call them are addressing his behavior and what he did allegedly to protect them from me. So nobody knew who I was. I had no idea the Panelverse existed. Why did he step outside of the universe to come and do what he did to me?
Yeah.
I didn't go to him. I wasn't in my little fucking part of the internet and said, you know what? I think I'm going to go and call Snafu Snaps today and fuck with him. He came to me, and nobody wants to bring this fact to the surface and have that as a simple question.
Well, I mean, I even gave maybe a scenario today. I said, would it be because you're going after Oakland County? I said it out there today that because Snafu is working with the Gallipoli police, and I believe he's a snitch, that because you went after them, they're going to use their agents online to try to in any way get you out of your character so they can put you in jail.
That not only that could be a part of it, but before, what I was doing in my little corner of the internet was discussing other YouTubers that I consider to be agents of chaos or Project Pogo channels or working for the system itself by keeping people in the matrix. Like how Paulie talks about you don't need a driver's license and whatnot. He never elaborates on the information that he has or he knows, right? He keeps it very limited.
He does.
And I'm very open about my knowledge that I've gained over, my obtaining this information. I'm willing to share it, but I'm not just going to share it with anybody. That's neither here nor there. But when I was in my little corner, I was pointing out these First Amendment channels, the guys that go around and film the cops, who interact and it's my rights, and they there's a few channels. You mentioned his name. You is one of them is John Falax. Yep. This guy has repeatedly shared information on his channel that is dangerous and harmful to the average viewer.
I agree.
Not only John Falax, but channels like Brian Young from High Impact Flicks or Here's the Deal, whatever his channel is at the time.
Yeah, Brian, yeah.
And not only him, but Chili DeCastro and a bunch of them guys in that community. I was exposing them for who they are and sharing their bad information. And they couldn't stop me, right? So when you say that maybe Oakland, Snafu Snap, I think that maybe because they couldn't get to me through the First Amendment channel, they got on their networking shit and said, who can we put into this situation to fuck with him, to get him off his game? And here comes Snafu Snaps.
Yep.
And so I simply said, you know how many times I've told him that I was going to kick his ass?
Okay. You know how many times I told him to kick his ass? Remember I told you before that someone said it? I said it. He talked about my daughter, said he's going to bring up their records, and he kept on saying stupid shit. And I told him, Snaps, I will kick your ass one day. Nobody came knock on my door. That's what I'm saying. There's a reason why I believe they targeted you. I didn't say it at the time.
Because I'm I don't know. You can tell me what your reason is. Well, first, tell me what your reason you think why they targeted, like Snafu or the system targeted me. Why do you think they did?
I believe if you went after, anytime you sue these cops, because I've been targeted before, maybe different than you, but believe me, I've been targeted. And even till now, I'm still targeted. But they will come after you full force, and they will try everything. They will try to watch you. They will try to tap into your phone. They will try to fucking, drive behind you, and they will do whatever they can. And now, because social media, I believe it's just an open platform to get so much info out, and people just speak out and can lose their character or get upset sometimes, say something stupid. They're taking Snafu Snaps, collecting information, And if he's working with them to convict certain people that are going against the system as a
Or
socialist,
just to get them charged. Just to get them charged, at least.
yeah, get them charged. I think it's a socialist agenda. Like me and Axis talked about it before. This is the socialist agenda, I believe. And there's more things than just this. It's not just, yeah.
Are you familiar with the Stasi?
What's the name again?
The Stasi.
No.
It's like the Stasi was back in the Third Reich in Germany. The secret police were using citizens to point out those who opposed, the Third Reich.
Mm-hmm.
And the Stasi was what it is now is the community policing the gang
Night and
stalker.
Fog Decree was a part of that.
What was that?
The Night and Fog Decree, where your neighbor would rat on you and then you'd disappear the next day.
Right. Well, now back then they didn't have social media and the internet and such an elaborate system. Back then it was just passing notes or meeting people in a dark alley and saying it's this person, and then the next thing you know they disappear. Mm-hmm. Now they don't. The ones behind it can just watch online and see what's happening, and they don't need to meet in secret and go because they're doing it out in the open, and they're in the background and knowing who are the targets now. So I agree that Snafu Snaps and others like him, I could go down the line and name channels and name names and but it's all of them. It's all of them, and there's very few that aren't involved in it, and so it's hard to tell who is and who isn't involved in it. And for me, I have the mindset that trust nobody because I don't know who the fuck is who.
Yep.
What do I always tell you, Tarek?
Yeah, I know. Access telling me the same thing. Don't trust anybody. I agree with him.
And so
I told you, don't even trust me.
Yeah, he told me that as well. Yeah.
Well, I can tell you that don't trust me, but I know that I am trustworthy. I know that I'm not one of them. I know this for a fact.
I get that.
I've been targeted by the government all of my life. Literally all of my life. And my YouTube presence began in like 2016, but I didn't really become active until 2017 and 18. And my intent when I originally started my YouTube channel was to expose the corruption that I experienced back in 2001 when I was entrapped and unlawfully fucking charged and unlawfully convicted. Even though I participated, I was entrapped, which is against the law.
Yeah.
And Macomb County are the ones that did it to me. Okay. So I went to prison. I served my time. I wouldn't work for them. I didn't become entangled in their web. I told them to go F themselves. I'll do my time. And that's that. And so my YouTube presence was about that. Telling people what happened to me, how it went down, who the players were, who was involved in the government. And right now, the detective, I wouldn't call him it wasn't a detective, it was a lieutenant in the drug task force in Macomb County. He's no longer, he's retired from the sheriff's department, but right now he's the current mayor of Roseville. Okay. Oh, yeah. And then the other guy that was involved in it, in setting me up and entrapping me, and they committed perjury. There was multiple cops, but the two main characters was that guy. His name's Taylor. This is his last name. He's the mayor right now. And then there was another state trooper who was just a patrol agent or patrol cop back then, but he's been promoted throughout the ranks since then, and he is now the current drug task force, the main guy in Flint at the Flint area narcotics group, which is, they're busting people for drugs. So those are the two main players. And I can guarantee you, even though one's retired and he's the mayor of Roseville, he's still corrupt. He's still doing his dirty shit because the dirty and the corrupt get promoted and they work their way through the ranks.
That's very true.
And then the state trooper, he's still a state trooper, but he is the guy running the drug task force. And he's an active law enforcement officer right now. I've been sharing this information on my channel since 2018. Not only that, but there was a judge, multiple lawyers involved in it, the prosecutors, and you name it. And I've been calling them out on content and videos that you guys don't see no more because it's not public on my channel. But they know that I've had these videos. They know what I've said about them. They know that if I was to ever find the opportunity to bring this up and take them to court, that I'm going to do it. So I put a target on my back on top of the target that I already had on my back.
Exactly. No, I agree. Mira, have you ever heard of what's his name? The Press Now in H?
Press Now, New Hampshire?
Yeah, New Hampshire. Yeah, they come down H. Yeah. Remember what they did to him? Was it what fucking city was it? The whole entire city was against him. He did a documentary for 2 hours, how they attacked him, how that even the fucking people in the city came after him, threatened his fires. He had it all on record, all on videotape. And he took him to court, and they will target you. That's what I'm saying. That's how they are.
Well, yeah, and he's not the only one. And this is what gets me to, my exposing, whatever you want to call it, the First Amendment channels, because they are encouraging people to go out and pick up a camera and to do what they do. And then Joe Schmo, who has had a few, bad experiences or just whatnot, goes and picks up a camera and starts recording the cops, and he puts it on YouTube. He doesn't have any subscribers. He doesn't have any viewers, but he put it on YouTube, or she put it on YouTube. The fact that they put that on social media, YouTube is like, ding, 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 we got one. And so your face, your channel, your name, whatever they can gather, intel that they can gather on you is disseminated throughout law enforcement, and your face is in a computer. You end up going through what are known as fusion centers. Fusion centers are centrally located offices that share information amongst law enforcement, a hub. And your face as a threat to their system is put into that hub. And your name and your face, there's an APB put out on you, not saying that he's a violent criminal, but an APB saying if you see this guy recording you, bust his freaking head, arrest him, delete his fucking film, take him to jail, overcharge him, and 99 out of 100 times, the individual who's out there doing this doesn't have the means to defend himself from this. He can't bond out of jail. He don't have a money for a hired attorney. He's probably barely working, barely making ends meet as it is, but he sees the other YouTubers encouraging him and thinking that he can be a YouTube sensation and change the world, when in fact, if 100 guys pick up cameras and go out and do this, maybe 5 of them will make it through without getting their heads cracked. And the other 95, you'll never know who they were, what their channel was, or anything, because they're shut down so damn quick. That's the end of them, because they posted it to social media.
Yes, and that's what Flow State, I'm sorry to cut you off, Flow State was trying to tell Paul, I think like 4 days ago, when he was trying to say that's what he thinks Paul is doing, is that he is giving you his information and what's the best way for them to make money. Like Mitchell, I'm sure you see Mitchell, because I watched Mitchell for a while, so I watched like 3 of his cop interactions. They all pretty much went well, because Mitchell, I think, can handle himself pretty well. He's been around Chris and everybody else. He knows how to get away. He doesn't know everything, but he knows enough to get away and not get maybe himself in trouble. But like you said, a lot of people, are not going to be able to deal with it.
All right. I've seen Flow State. I don't know if you've seen a video of mine the other day, probably 4 or 5 days ago, when I went live and I was talking about a guy named Chris Ryder.
Yeah, I know Chris Ryder from Mitchell.
Well,
I used to watch him.
Okay, well, Chris Ryder is
I thought he's a snitch.
well, he's a sketch. He's sketchy.
That's what
I got off of work and I was headed up to the grocery store and I pull into the parking lot at the grocery store. I'm getting ready to park and my phone rings and it's a Kentucky number and I'm like, usually I don't answer phone numbers that I don't know.
Me either.
But I said, not I said, but my inner voice said, answer it, and I did, and I recognized his voice right off the rip. Good, and I'm like, what do you need? What are you doing? Why are you calling me?
Yeah, that's weird.
And he said that, yeah, I was given your number, and somebody gave me, said that you may have Christopher Ruff's number, who was Direct D.
Yeah, I know Direct D. Yeah.
And so I called Direct D and I talked to him on his channel one time, and he's sarcastic and he's kind of a character in his own right. And I've tried to help him with the sovereign status information, and that's a whole nother story for another day. But I didn't. I'm like, well, I don't have his number. The only number that I got, which if somebody calls me, you want to go. You know what? I'll give you his fucking number. I don't give a fuck. It's the number that he put on his public fucking thing. If it was his private cell phone number, I wouldn't do it. But it was a number that he put out on his platform, like on his channel, saying, "Hey, call into my stream and talk to me." And so I said, "Let me see if I can find it. I'll give it to you, whatever." And I was talking to him, and I said, "Well, I was trying to, give him a little rundown of what I was going through because he was saying to me on the phone that he was going to kick Christopher Ruff's ass,
I know, Goblin.
or he was going to break him in half." And I'm like, I said, "You better be careful of what you say to these people online."
Yeah.
I said, because they're wanting you to say this shit.
Exactly.
And he was like, "Oh, I ain't worried about it." And I said, "Okay, I'm just telling you, man. I'm sitting here with a fucking tether on my ankle because of Snafu Snaps." And I said, "You know who Snafu Snaps is?" He's like, "Yeah, I heard of him." Well, I didn't know that Flow State was on his panel with him, that they were both live. I had no idea. So Flow State heard my voice. If you've seen the video, Flow State thought that I was Christopher Ruff, Direct D.
No.
And so Flow State was like, "Oh, that was him. I recognize his voice." Well, then after it was all said and done, Flow State was like, no, it wasn't Direct D. And I was like, "Yeah, you recognize my voice because he's been on my channel before." Flow State. And I talked to him for an hour or whatever it was. And so anyway, Christopher Ryder goes back on air after we hang up, and he tells his audience
Back to the cake.
that he won't say who I am because nobody shares my fucking name and my channel name in places like that. They never promote me. They never try to get me any subs. They never try and say, "Hey man, you know what? He's a decent dude." I get none of that from none of these channels out here. Nobody.
Flow State, for sure.
Nobody fucking says that Bad Apple Media is a good dude and he's been fucked over and you should go listen to his story and we need to go help him. Nobody. Not that I need anybody's help.
Flow State.
But my point is that it's almost as if they all avoid me for a reason.
Every stream.
Well, we did
like they're under order.
In Tarek and not necessarily mine, but under Tarek and Mad Mystic's defense, they did throw you a bone, dude.
He threw me a bone too.
I said not under my defense, but under Tarek and Mad Mystic. They did throw you a bone.
Well, I won't disagree with that, but at the same time, the information that I wanted, that I came to you to ask for, wasn't to assist me in my defense. That's not what I want it for. My defense and what I'm being charged with, I ain't worried about that. I want information so I could find out who he said it to, who's involved and see if those people were willing to fucking join forces and unite and have some sort of collective going after him through law enforcement.
Well, that's what's happening now.
Well, it doesn't matter what program he's involved in. It won't stop him from being charged by a municipality or a county that has no involvement in his little program of, gang stalking or whatnot. Not everybody. He's not going to get a free pass just because he's part of some program.
Cyber terrorism is what it boils down to. That's
exactly.
That's what my attorney said. It's cyber terrorism, and it falls under the cyber crimes investigation. And
the
if
FBI.
they're doing it over a cell phone, that's FCC territory.
Yeah, but it's part of this. You're right, but it's also connected to the Patriot Act.
I'm sure it is, because once they got rid of the Smith-Mundt Act under Obama, they could propaganda the American people, and I believe that they're doing it not only through the American people and the agenda and the administration, but through Canada and the socialist agenda that, is kind of being
around the
implied.
world. It's going on all around the world, Glenn. Rat blood. It's going on all around the world. It's not just in the United States.
I believe that. Yeah, totally. I believe that. Yeah.
And this is part of the New World Order.
Precisely. And I agree with that totally. I do. But you got to start somewhere. And
right.
I think this is a step forward in that movement, because I done went to authorities. I've done turned information over. Call me a narcissist or whatever.
But what has happened?
Oh, there's still an investigation going on. They're still gathering evidence, information. I'm still handing information over. Shit, man. I'm looking at YouTube as being a propagator of
YouTube.
cyber
You know
terrorism.
who owns YouTube, right?
Yes.
so they're not. It's like the cops investigating themselves, and they're going to come to a conclusion that they've done nothing wrong.
Well, I understand that, but the fact is they have to hold accountability when brought to the public eye. So that's why I won't
That's
inform.
the best case scenario, right?
Yeah, that's why I won't inform YouTube of all the information that I have. I will report individuals, and I have reported individuals to YouTube for their behavior. I submitted video evidence, but in the end, it's going to fall on them once it reaches a federal level.
Well, it can reach a federal level when you have individuals, not individuals, but when you have Matthew Agent Sims. And what he's doing, like you're absolutely right, and I've been saying this for a long time, that not only him, but him and a bunch of other of these people doing this shit are, especially him. He is a cyber terrorist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And if everybody, not everybody, but if there was a group of people that were to unite and to start reporting him in their local jurisdiction to their police or to their county sheriff. And demand that they write a report and that they generate a report number, and everybody say you, me, and Tariq, and Mad Mystic and Gigi and whoever's been harassed by him. Let's say 10 people.
Oh yeah.
You all go to your local law enforcement and you get the report made, and everybody, like one person, goes on to the FBI's website and you report them for the cyber crimes. I have literally talked to the agent, one of, I don't know if he's the only one, I'm sure he's not the only one, but one of the agents that was in the cyber crimes division of the FBI in Detroit, which is, but they don't, you can't get in touch with them. You can only report their, somebody's behavior online on the website.
You can't go through local, connect, actually.
Well, right.
I don't want to give up my, I don't want to give up.
No.
Saying.
You don't have to give up your information, but I'll tell you what happened here. When Snafu Snaps did what he did to me, and I was talking to the detective, and I was telling telling him that, you know what, dude, you're being manipulated by this motherfucker, and either you're gonna continue to do this because you want to fucking charge me without any real hard evidence, or there was no intent, there was no nothing. So you would probably be in your best interest to, focus your investigation on him and not me and whatever. And he told me that they have an FBI agent in their office, and that he's a task force. He can, deal with whatever. He's not stuck in one specific area. He can deal with everything. And I said, well, let this guy know that there's hundreds of people this dude's fucking harassing and fucking stalking and terrorizing. And do they care? I don't think that they care.
But here's the good thing, though. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Here's the good thing, right? Like, don't judge me right now, which is Tommy's co-host. She has his record up, right? He's a fucking liar. This is the same record I have, because I don't want to put the record out there yet. He does have Under the Drinking. It's the same one. So Landry's record, Landry, if you're listening, I have the same thing. That is the real snaps.
Well, because what that looked like a docket of entries from like how I shared my court docket.
Yeah.
It looked like that. So it's got to be from somewhere in Colorado, whether it's in Grand Junction or in, Colorado Springs or wherever city he was living in. So yeah. If I had the information, like, the case number.
There is a case number on it. I mean, the one he's showing right now, I believe has the case number. Let me look at it. I was looking at it while you guys were talking, but the one I seen, it does say that's why I always said it before. And I told you, Snap, you heard this.
You talking about
I always said you had something for Under the Influence.
Are you talking about Tommy?
No. Snappy Snaps. When he lied on OTW and everybody backed him up and said, no, it's not him. This is the record that I seen before Landry. It says DUI, drove vehicle under the influence. It was under alcohol, 0.8, and it says alcohol. So he's lying to you, Landry. That is his record.
Well, I don't doubt that Landry's got the information, but I couldn't read it on my screen because it was a little blurry. And what I could read, it was only the criminal statute for drinking and driving. I need the case number.
Hold on, let me see if I can get it for you.
And then if I could get the docket number in the jurisdiction, the city or the county where he was charged, because it's going to be a county charge for manslaughter.
Now, I'll wait a little bit on that.
Carrot. You have Modern Man lost again, which is Landry.
I seen it in the back. Sorry.
Don't allow him up here.
No, I won't.
No.
Well, why
I was on his panel the other day, and he thought it was a fucking humorous little spectacle. Now he's got the fucking devil on him, and I am the fucking devil.
Well, why don't you just let him come up and hear what he's got to say?
Well, he didn't shoot him. He disrespected him in a bad way. Why would that be? I mean, I know we're all.
I get it, but maybe I don't know. I think that he may have some valuable information to talk about. I don't mean no disrespect to Red Channel.
He can go to your channel.
Well, but he hasn't come onto my channel for some weird reason. People don't want to come on my channel.
You can invite him. I mean, he's there. But he done made his stance where I'm concerned, and he's made himself a target. He's cohorted with individuals that are on the agenda. And for him to come up here and to make any type of statement, stand, or presence would be in complete defiance of everything we're standing for, as far as me and Tarek.
No, I totally agree, because here's one thing maybe, what's his name? I'm sorry, Better to Me doesn't know. Landry
Come on, Lena.
has
Laundry.
some people that he's working with that are involved with this whole shenanigans also with Snafu.
Well, I know I heard, things about Jared. I don't even know who Jared is. The thing is that I don't know who all these people are for the most part. I know the general players, but there are people that I heard about. I'm like, who the fuck is that? I don't know who that is.
Wow, we've been on these people forever, man. We know all of them.
Well, I'm sure you do. But when it comes to, my purpose, or if Landry's listening, I'm gonna go live in a little bit.
Yeah,
Landry,
you can go on your panel.
Come over to my fucking panel and you can talk to me. Send me an email because I don't know your fucking email, dude. My email is very easy. badapplemedia@yahoo.com. Send me a fucking email so I know how to get in touch with you.
Oh shit, I didn't see what's her name.
Yeah, LCJC's in the back, but yeah, Landry.
I didn't see her. I'm sorry.
Landry has yet to meet the devil that Access Rat Blood is, and he thought that was fucking hilarious. Well, I left him a comment. Now you're meeting the devil, bitch. You should have figured out who I was before you pissed me off.
That's right.
Well, I don't know what happened between you guys, but
Strike like a
I'm not trying to disrespect you, Rat Blood, but he's got, or Tariq, send me the shit. Text it to me. If you got this information, you got my number, text it to me. Text me what paperwork you got, and I can look up if the case number is on there. I'll find it. I'll dig into it. I'll get the entire fucking record from this motherfucker's case. Apparently Flow State's got 52 pages or some shit.
Yeah, Flow State has it.
Well, I don't know how to get a hold of Flow State. I don't know emails. I don't know. I don't have fucking,
Flow State can be getting a hold of, but I mean that's up to Flow State if he wants to talk to you about it. But I believe Flow State has it, and some other people have it. But Snafu is going to lie about it, obviously.
Well, he can lie about all he wants. And one thing that Snafu doesn't realize is that his bullshit doesn't fly with me. I know that it probably don't fly with other people, but it definitely don't fly with me. He claims that it ain't him because his social security number isn't attached to it. Well, anybody who knows anything about criminal records, they do not attach anybody's social security number to anything. It's your name and your birth date.
Yeah,
and if
exactly.
your name and your birth date are the same and you were from the same place, okay, the odds of somebody else having the same full name, Matthew Todd Sims, spelt with 2 T's and 2 M's in your last name, and having the same birthday is very, 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 very slim. So
it's very slim. It's not going to happen.
I'll get the fucking transcripts. I'll get everything. I'll fucking get every fucking thing attached to it. And I'll contact the fucking the victim's family.
Yeah, I didn't know.
I'll get the police reports. I'll get everything.
Yeah, I thought maybe you had it, Bad Apple Media, already.
No, hell no. If I had it, I'd fucking have been sharing that shit the second I had it.
Yeah, I thought you maybe had it. Hey, Lena.
Hey, you guys.
We're having a peaceful conversation today.
I hear that.
See that? There's
nice.
Some peace after all.
Well,
I gotta use the bathroom. Go ahead. I'll be right back.
Well, I wanted to tell you, Apple Media, that you for last night. I saw some of it, and I appreciated the things that you said very much.
Well, I don't even know what to say, but thanks for appreciating it. I represent the truth, and I want the right thing to be done by everybody, and I don't even. All I can say is that nothing's going to stop until everybody gets on the same page, and works together to get his ass
on the same page. You heard him.
Or the other.
Well, other than
Listen, don't backtrack what you said last night,
no one has
because I got
defended
clipped.
me or my son, and and last night when you did it meant a lot.
Hold
to me.
up, we'll talk about it in a minute.
For that.
Well, the fact that he's done that to me, when I was talking to you, when you told me about that, if you don't remember, I was highly pissed off.
Yeah, I remember.
And the shit that I've heard him do and say, he is an evil. I don't even want to get into what I feel about him. All I know is that he is a cyber terrorist, and he needs to go away.
As far as all that goes, is I definitely want to speak props out, though I stand individually and I ally with nobody. Thank you, Mad Mystic, for your powerful, hard hitting exposure. I appreciate that too.
Cobra.
Well, I'm not going to disagree with anything anybody's saying here right now. All I can do is convey my hope, whether it's negative hopium or not, I don't know. My wish is that those who have been affected by him, those who have been terrorized, stalked, harassed, modern man Landry, he's being harassed by him, and I don't think Landry understands what's going on. And
Modern Man said that the reason they kicked you was because your audio was bad.
Well, if you go back and you review if people
kind of bad right now.
Is it?
Yeah, a little bit, but it's tolerable.
Well, I didn't put my headphones in. I don't know if that made a difference, whether it was bad then or not, but I pulled them out. They have, like I said, they shut 4 of my devices down. They hit Carrick today. They are targeting our electronics hard. But no, the whole me coming up on panel, and if he was to show even as a short, it was, there was no intent for open communication and relative communication. Even if my audio was bad, which I corrected, and then my audio was shut down to 0. When I pushed it back up to a reasonable level, it was pushed back down to 0, and then I boosted it, and that's when I told him, okay, you want the devil, here you go. You want to fuck with my audio?
I understand what you're saying, Rat Blood, but at the same time, if I could give you a little piece of advice, is don't take things that people say to heart. Let it go if you can, and don't take it personally. I know I could tell you this all day long, but
I'm aware. It's not it's not an emotional thing. It's a respect thing.
Well, I get that, but at the same time, you got to realize where we're at. We're on the internet. People aren't face to face, and the respect thing can be kind of set to the side. In an aspect where if you were in a setting and you were in the same room together, it might be a different thing. It goes with being behind a keyboard and people saying shit that they wouldn't normally say if they weren't in front of you. So
right now you have a non-practicing Muslim, a Satanist, a Christian, and I suppose that you're a Christian patriot from what I've seen.
I wouldn't say that I'm a patriot. I'm a child of God, and I want natural God-given freedom.
Okay, and I don't
need government. I don't want government to tell me how to fuck to live. I'm here to tell the government how to behave.
Exactly, and that's the voice of the people, and that should be heard, and I agree with that totally. But we, as 4 different individuals from 4 different backgrounds and perspectives, are able to communicate civilly up here under a single pretense of, fundamental truth and fact. That I was not offered that platform when I was on his panel. And therefore, with that type of disrespect and seeing who he associates with, I will not allow him any leniency or room because he did not allow me any. Tit for tat. I'm a Satanist. Don't forget that.
Well, I don't care who you are. First, you're a man. Second is your beliefs, which if it doesn't coincide with my beliefs, that's neither here nor there.
Right.
You know?
And I agree with that.
So if you wanna practice Satanism, that's your business. And I'm not going to hold it against you because this country is based upon, freedom of whatever. And I don't even follow the Constitution. This country is founded on free will. Okay, so you can do whatever you want as long as it doesn't affect me.
Yeah, no loss, harm, or damage. I understand, but once you start going on a panel and you're representing, like you said, people won't let you on their panels or people won't come on your panels. Well, people's actions, like what Landry done, decimates my character here on YouTube. Do you understand that?
Well,
so
I get it, but
so
that's
if
what
he's
people
going to
do.
decimate my
This
character on
is a
YouTube,
platform for that, though.
well, if he's going to decimate my character on YouTube, well, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Just
I
know who
get
you're
that.
fucking with.
I get that, but again, I'm at the point where two wrongs don't make a right. But I'm not here to judge. I'm just trying to maybe unite everybody for a common goal, purpose.
And I'm in. I'm all in. We're not having any problems speaking with each other. It wouldn't have happened.
I get it. I'm just saying,
a few weeks ago, but now that the agenda has moved forward, we're able to speak like grown men all the way around, except for the young lady down there and her child. Who my heart goes out to.
Right. I hear you, and not only that, my heart goes out to the 6-year-old little girl that was lost her life walking out into the street in front of Landry's father.
Right.
Yeah, who
and I know that Landry's father had no ill intent. He didn't do it on purpose. He didn't say, "Oh, it was a complete and total tragic accident." And
accidents happen, man. It's not like accidents don't happen.
Right, and for that scumbag Snafu Snaps to be treating anybody that way in that situation, to use the word kill, is like almost saying that he went out of his way and he did it on purpose. And then when I hear Paulie Boy, this scumbag, fucking arrogant prick, son of a bitch, Paulie Boy, and the rest of them running their mouths saying that Landry's dad is facing a long time in prison. No, he's not. He's not going to prison. I can guarantee it. He may get some probation and whatnot, but he's not going to prison. It was a complete and total accident. And I won't say that he's not, but if he does, it's going to be for a very, very limited amount of time, because it was an accident. And I dare anybody to be put into that situation where I've hit a dog before on accident. Dog ran out in front of me.
Man. Shit happens.
And it bothered me for a long time that I run over and I killed a dog, even though it ran out in front of my vehicle. And I actually had a friend of mine one night. We ended up leaving. I was a bouncer at a bar. We ended up leaving to go to another friend's house. And my friend, she was driving. I said, "Hey, you want to ride with me?" She said, "No, I'm going to drive myself because I want to go leave. And if you're there, I don't want you to leave to have to drive me back to my car. So I'm just going to drive myself." And I'm like, "All right, cool." And we get to this place, and I'm like, "What the hell? Where's she at?" So I call her, and I'm like, "Where you at, girl?" And she's like, "Oh," she's crying, she's upset, and I'm like, "What's the matter? What's happening? Were you okay?" And come to find out that she was driving down, a main road here in Detroit, not an expressway, but a pretty busy highway, 3 lanes with a big median and another 3 lanes with businesses all along the road. And some dude literally ran out in front of her and used her to commit, self-deletion.
Damn.
And she was doing about 40 miles an hour down the road because that's the speed limit. And she said that she was, she told me what had happened. And she hasn't been the same since.
Yeah, no, it does hunt you down. But what you said, which is correct, Bad Apple Media, it's the intent behind Snafu to get the file and to shame him and to also use it against him like that, him and Paul. And Paul today, when Mitchell corrected you, right? You didn't say nothing. First, you said that, oh, you're going to go enjoy your money. You don't care about nothing. You don't care about rights or freedom. But when Mitchell in the chat corrected you, said, under the common law, he can't be convicted and go to prison if he did not have if it was an accident. Well, Paul retracted his statement and said, let me correct you there. And he went on and said it. So Paul would have never said it if Mitchell didn't oppose him.
Well, Paul is gonna say whatever he wants to say. They're all gonna say what they want people to understand, to agree with them about. People are, metaphorically running around with pitchforks and torches on YouTube, trying to crucify people, and like, especially in that realm, it's what gang stalking is. And I could only imagine what Landry's dad is going through.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's not good. So anybody that's been through that, it's not good. So yeah, instead of having mercy, maybe not bringing it up because it's a private matter. No, let's put it all on social media and attack the person. Now, here's the thing: I personally know where Landry came from. I don't agree at all with him, and I don't welcome any kind of friendship. But at the same time, I have to be truthful. If if his father did that and it was an accident, why would somebody put it from private on social media and make him look out to be a murderer and all that? It's just crazy, man.
Well, I don't know what happened about how he revealed it, but I can hear scumbag bitches that want to run their mouth like what's up, Cynthia, like and Bex, and it's like, who the fuck are you people to even question him? What is it any of your business, man? And it's like, I just want to reach to the phone and just I'm like, how can these people even look at themselves in the mirror and think that they're decent, loving
They're not.
people?
They're horrible people. They're all working on the same purpose. I'm sorry I didn't cut you off, but they're all working together. I promise you.
Right, I get it.
Not forget that Snaps, when he blew up that hotel, ended a pregnant woman in the hospital.
Yeah, nobody wants to talk about that for some reason. And he keeps saying, no, she didn't get hurt. When I showed the record, she got hurt and she was 4 months pregnant.
Not only that, but if you know the information behind it, he lied to law enforcement when they came there, and they said, oh, it was a Bic lighter that blew up.
Yeah, that's true. And it was butane.
So that right there that should tell anybody that this man is not willing to.
I'll say he's a snitch.
Well, he's not willing to humble himself and to be honest when there's no way in the world that you could even. That's the mentality of a child, thinking that they could tell that lie and it would be a believable lie. you when you get into that situation, you could say, yeah, I'm an idiot and I was screwing around and I blew up some shit. You know, but to say, "Oh no, copper, that's not what it was. It was a Bic lighter that did it." Really, dude?
But Bad Media, here's one thing I question too. In Snafu, and I know Snafu only for probably 2 years on the internet only, right? And things I know about him. Knowing his personality, he would not survive in jail. So he must have done something to get out, and that's why I tell you, there's reasons behind him being out here doing this and being involved with certain people.
Well, I think maybe if from my perspective and everybody that I've ever encountered, I've been following.
His spines.
I wouldn't say following. I've been watching and studying, and what I call my investigative journalism. If you want to call it that, but it's not even journalism. It's just me observing and watching and trying to understand what's going on. I've been following this nonsense of these fake, phony, shill social media influencers for a long time, and they all have like a commonality between them all. Like they've either been in the military, and whether they were in some secretive program,
A lot of them
or
been
they've been to prison, or there's just a lot of
full.
Things. So in Snap's case, this is speculation, of course, but maybe when he was 17 years old and there was a manslaughter case, he didn't go to prison because he maybe knew somebody, or so I don't know what. But when he blew up the motel, he got I think he said 6 or 7 years he got sentenced for that motel incident. That is a very excessive amount of time for somebody who, even though DUIs, because there's guidelines, sentencing guidelines for people, and
there's level 1, level 2, level 3.
Well, here in Michigan, the guidelines go on your history, your criminal history, if the severity of the crime, if it was a property crime, if it was a crime against a person, if it was a victimless crime. So they have a lot of factors that are involved in it. And let's say if I went to trial over what I'm facing right now, and I was found guilty at a trial, or even if I said, I'm so scared, I'll plead guilty, and when it comes down to sentencing, they're going to look at my history, which on paper and legally and lawfully, I have 0 criminal record. I'm never been in trouble before as far as the pre-sentence guidelines would go. And even though the penalties are up to a year and up to 6 months, I probably get 30 days total.
I agree.
I'm curious. Is my audio better?
You'll get any time.
Yeah, your audio is good, but your audio is good.
Okay, just making sure.
So it goes on your past, your history. A lot of factors that are So my point is that for him to get 6 or 7 years in prison for the hotel thing, he had to have some serious shit on his record.
Prior, yes. And let me tell you what I actually agree with you on.
A little higher.
Yes, I agree with you. I know a person that I used to work with, and he's also he got stopped in Oakland, which is another Oakland. I don't know, 20 years ago, he hit somebody and he was drinking. I don't think he killed him, but he did hit him. And then one time, he got stopped by a cop, and he had just one pill of narcotic for his back. He's a framer. I know him. They gave him 5 years. The idiot didn't even swallow it, just admitted to it, copped out to it. They gave him 5 years. I'm not joking.
Well, I'm not saying that it didn't happen, but that's my point is,
that he did something prior to that, I guess, and we went hard on him.
Right. And so you have to have some sort of history to get, a pretty harsh penalty, because if you got a clean record, they're not going to give you a harsh penalty.
They're not, because I've been in some stupid shit. I have 0 felonies, and there's little things I've done that never been in any trouble, nothing like that, never. So they're not going to give you a harsh penalty if you've never been in any criminal.
Well, the convictions, they only go off of convictions. They don't go off of arrests. There has to be a conviction.
Yes, because the charge.
You could have been arrested for manslaughter 100 times and never convicted.
Exactly.
And your sentence is going to be very minimal for whatever. Now, so I don't know what he's. I want to see this shit. If you can put it in the backstage, I'm in the backstage, and I don't even know. I know the backstage is there, but
Not Apple.
Yeah.
Who is King Boo Boo?
King Steven?
Yeah,
is that who King Boo Boo is?
I don't know who King Boo Boo is, but I think that maybe. Where did you hear that name at?
Talking about Queen
Well, I'm
Stevie.
watching them post in Mad Mystic's
Stevie?
chat. She has Goblin on there.
King
She's
Bao Bao.
restreaming.
King Bao Bao.
Boo Boo?
BABA.
Who's that?
That is somebody who's connected to Bao Win, who is Clash with Bao, or Smurf Watch Transparency.
Yeah, because apparently
he was. Hold on, I'll tell you real quick. He was a little
They brought Daisy
minion of James Freeman, who is I call the great radicalizer of the First Amendment community and the gatekeeper. Bao Win, who is Clash with Bao. He's a young guy who's kind of funny, but funny, haha. He's a jokester, but he kind of branched away, and he essentially just does like live streaming and shares little videos and gets people to pay him to kick people off and stuff like that. So he's kind of a mini Panelverse, but a solo individual kind of guy. And King Bao Bao, I can't get the straight answer out of anybody. I don't know if it's actually him or somebody that's associated with him. But
I don't know. It just the comment was made that we're kind of cucking up over here.
Well,
but
he's a fucking troll, and he doesn't like the fact that I'll tell him to go fuck himself and whatnot.
I want it to be abundantly known that yes, I am a Satanist. I stand individually on my own. I'm not cucking. We have a common foundation and factual amount of information that's going to be presented to the authorities. And that's what we're here for. That's why we are gathered here.
What's up, Mad Mystic? Hi.
No, I didn't see her.
I just clicked over on her.
She's live?
She's
What's
watching.
up, Bad Apple? Thanks for hitting that Cash App.
She's watching. Why don't you come up here, Nicole?
Because I'm on.
Yeah, I was going to shut it down because I got work in 4 hours. I was going to go this long, but you came. I was about to shut it. And then I'm like, you know what? We'll just have this talk. And then I'm glad everybody's...
Goblin's over there. Goblin, are you sober today? You hungover, brother?
He's been
don't attack from this channel.
I'm not attacking him. I love Goblin. I'm just asking if he's hungover from last night because he was getting a little wild.
Okay. Yeah, because there's no conflict between Mad Mystic or Goblin. There's none that needs to be had. So
I got no beef with Goblin. And me and Mad Mystic are cool now.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm glad everything's good.
I
There's more things
curious.
that'll come out about snaps in time. Don't worry, it'll come out. It'll come out in order, and believe me, it's gonna come out. So you'll see more shorts and more things, and you'll see some of the people they threatened. But one of them for sure, I'll tell you that right now. One of them for sure will never probably take it like you want to take it. The person, but in the future, it'll come out.
Well, I can't see what King Bao Bao says because I got that little punk ass bitch blocked, and I can only see it when people highlight his comments. I think he's a fucking douchebag, but that's just me.
Yeah, I don't know. I
don't deal with trolls. They come run their mouths. I get rid of them immediately. I ain't got time for those people.
I wouldn't either. We clean this channel. There's no trolls here. Zero. I mean, I don't. We
Suck
don't
my
need
dick, King Bao Bao. Go fuck
I
yourself,
welcome
bitch.
the trolls.
Yeah, we don't attack from this.
I like messing with the trolls.
I mean, you can do it on your channel. It's not a big deal, but
He said I'm blocking you, punk.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that's between you and him. I just was curious because he was.
I'll go live and he can try and come on.
Yeah, go live and see maybe if Modern will come to your channel and see if he'll give you what he's got.
Modern Man left you his email in the backstage, Bad Apple.
Yeah, I wrote it down. I didn't see it until I come back here, but I wrote it down. So
that's cool.
But
yeah.
But anyways, I know Lena's been on here. If she's got anything to say, she probably give her her opportunity.
I wanted Tarek. I wanted Tarek to tell you. Tarek, how long have I been on the Panelverse?
I would say maybe 8 months, maybe 7.
Yeah. Because Bad Apple thinks I've been on here for a long time and everything, and I'm only a few months newer than him.
Sorry, I had
about 4. I'll say about 4 or 5 months.
It doesn't matter what I
she
think.
doesn't know many of the characters. Lena doesn't know many of the characters. She may know the Merfrugal people, but she doesn't know the Panelverse that much.
I don't know the Panelverse.
Well, it don't really matter what I think, anyways. You know what I mean? I'm not here to I'm really not here to fight with nobody.
Yeah, I'm tired of the stuff.
We don't want to fight with you. We wanted to help. We still do.
Well, people need to understand, and they don't have to, but my standpoint is that I've done nothing to Snafu Snaps for him to do what he's done to me. And when I have people attacking me
Always.
and saying that, you know, your actions or whatever. And again, it gets me back to the question: is that why is it not an issue of what he did, his role, his participation?
It should
That's
be an
what I've been
issue.
telling everybody. Despite you being angry with me, I've been telling everyone that you have the right to be upset with him because of what he's done to you, that he's been after you for the years, that he's been attacking you, and he's driven you to this point. Have I not been doing that, Derek?
Well,
No, it's not just you. I've said it myself a couple
I
times.
get what
But
you're
the
saying,
point is,
but my point is that he hasn't driven me to anything, because it's kind of, you know, I'm not trying to dismiss what
I
you're
mean,
saying,
making
but
you angry.
he don't even make me angry. He's annoying. And I said, dude, leave me the fuck alone. And it was mostly Facebook, or not Facebook, but YouTube theatrics, kind of like how Rap Blood, you know, it's
Kind of like my
it was a
movie
character.
Yeah, I'm an entertainer.
I was talking in my Bad Apple character, you know, being the asshole that Bad Apple is, because me, Lee, Roy Solomon, as everybody loves to say, I'm not a bad guy. I'm a pretty decent guy. But when I am on my channel and I'm Bad Apple Media, I can be an asshole. It brings out the bad apple in me. And when I'm trying to focus my attention in a different genre, and I'm dealing with some other stuff, and this asshole comes up out of the blue and he starts running his mouth to me like he always did for 3 years. I'm tired of it, and I'm giving him what he wanted by, hey, motherfucker, you know, what the fuck you want, you fucking piece of shit. And I'm playing his game. And would I drive to Arizona and kick his ass? I got better fucking things to do. I didn't even know. How could I go to Arizona and beat his ass? I didn't even know where he was living.
no, man, that me to make it short, because I gotta get off. But with that situation, I don't think that happened because you said that. I truly think, just me, my perspective, everybody's different, is if you've been targeted by these people before, if he's working with them, he's gonna try to push you to a limit, and they're gonna try to use it against you.
Well, see, that you're right, but I know the law. You know, I'm just saying that I know the law, and I know that I could tell you right now on here that I'm going to kick your ass.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Being serious about it, I'll say, Terry, I swear I'm going to come and kick your ass. If I don't get in my car and come and drive to you, or you should not be in jail. If I don't further my claim or my statement, it's not against law. That's free speech. No matter what any internet fucking opinion means, I know the fucking law. And for me to tell him that I would kick his ass,
I know the law.
All it was me just
the law.
saying something. I know it. My statement, it's not against law. That's free speech. No matter what. Somebody's playing their speaker in the background.
Yeah, what I'm doing is
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that some people will
Magnistics channel audio, as well as the chat and what's going on here, because there's a lot of instigation going on
Well, does she got good audio
from
or what?
the chat over there, and I thought that we were beyond that. I thought we had a common goal of bringing to justice people who have violated not only people's personal ethics, have violated the law, have violated, you know, from social media platform to real life. I thought that was our objective. I thought that was what we were about. But
that may be. I don't mean to interrupt you, but that may be the objective that you and I and the small group of people want to pursue and achieve. But it's not going to be the trolls, the instigators, the chaos agents in the background. That's not their goal. Their goal is to continue with the chaos, the smearing, the bullshit, and the drama and the nonsense. So that's why I
exactly what I mean. This should be taken very seriously. This is not a fucking joke. These are people's lives that are being affected. These are people that are going to wind up doing time. These are people that are going to wind up having to pay punitive damages back. These are people that are involved in something much larger
Yeah, it is
legally
larger.
than
Yes.
what they actually understand.
Well,
And
I
whenever
agree.
you approach it with a satirical and even a mockery towards the principle of what we're doing here, that shows your disposition. So, and with that,
Right,
I'm not going to
He's
be a
actually
part
right. He's actually
of
right.
anybody's agenda in the front like that whenever they're just going to make a mockery of it. But I will continue to be here and I will continue to pursue on an individual basis. And you guys, Cherokee, you always know that you can get a hold of me.
Yep.
Lena,
Well,
it's been a
Yeah, I'm about to
pleasure.
shut down too, actually.
Bad Apple,
Hey,
thanks
Rapper,
for
hold on,
yes.
Rapper. Let me say this. You know firsthand. You should know, and I should know. You and I have something in common, and
Yes.
and that is somebody making phone calls to initiate law enforcement in your life. Okay.
Yes.
And so not most people don't give two shits about somebody else's situation at all. And then until something like this happens to them and they have their ass in the situation is when they start caring. Until it affects them directly, most people don't give a shit about anything. And,
Well,
and it's not just on our level, it's all the way up to the top, like nobody gives a shit that, American soldiers go over and they start a war and the American soldiers go over and they're giving their life. Nobody on the personal level really gives a shit about it because their life goes on. Or all the way down to your next door neighbor and a beef between them that you don't care. So I don't expect anybody to give two shits about my situation to the degree that I care about it, and you should know that nobody gives a crap about your situation.
No, not
for
at all.
you.
I already know that.
I
Eric
feel for
does.
you. I feel for you. I know what you're going
I appreciate
through.
that.
But at the same time, what can I do about it? I all I can do is say, hey man,
Not a damn
I hope
thing.
that
That's what
you can defeat this and you can figure it out if what I was going to ask you a question. And I don't know if I should ask it on here or not. And you probably won't answer it, but which I probably shouldn't even bring it up. But do you know if there has been, because I see information that curious as to why is there some sealed information? Are there confidential informants that are behind the scenes that actually communicated with law enforcement to get them to come to your place? And they're not telling you who it was.
Yep.
Okay, and
absolutely.
And do you have a suspected?
Well, they'll have to. Yeah, they have to give me my accusers after due process. They have to give me my accusers.
Well, I agree with that, but the problem is confidential informants, are highly protected to a degree in today's police state, and what's going on. You know what I mean?
Oh, I agree. I agree with you. I agree with you totally on that. And
but it's your
I've got
constitutional right.
suspicions. I got suspicions, and I that's what triggered me to actually take a legal pursuit on this, instead of just a passive social media.
Right.
So, and the fact that even Mystic going to jail, you would figure would take this with some serious wholeheartedness. But yeah, there are confidential informants on here. Yes, they were involved in what happened to me. And yes, as you showed on my record, they are being protected.
Well, I get that, so that's why I was going to ask you, I would like to ask you a question or two that I don't want to bring up on here because I don't want, anybody to know, it's just you can see my number in the background.
Yeah.
In the backstage. That's my number.
Yes.
Take it down.
Well, Bad Apple, when I called that detective, I told you about the conversation, and it seemed very much like somebody was protected. And we've talked about snaps about Matthew being a snitch. And the way that detective talked to me was that he was being protected.
Well, he could have been making it appear in a way that he is the one thing that they do in today's society is that the victim, whether they thoroughly vet the information or not, if you claim you're a victim, we're at the point where they are believed no matter what until disproven. And so I don't know what took place, but this is what, they do. I know this much because my lawyer and I have had plenty of conversations, and what they will go out of their way to screw people over who are the victims of how the up is down and left. We're in an inverted reality right now. Love is hate, hate is love, truth is lies, lies is truth. The victim is the criminal is the victim. And
yeah, but there's always a way, though. There's always a way to get to these people where, even if they're protected, they will eventually either have to ship them somewhere else or charge them. That's what they usually do.
Well, the thing is that if one person is some sort of operative and they're working for one agency and they're getting hemmed up in another agency, these operatives are out here working at their own risk. They know that they can be protected in one part of the community and not protected in another part of the community.
Yeah, of course.
And they will say, hey, you're on your own. You knew better not to go step out of your scope of your mission scope, or whatever it is that they're doing. Like Snafu Snaps, he could have been given a directive to just observe and report and get people gathered in a place, and then he stepped out of those boundaries and he's just doing what he's doing, kind of like a rogue agent. And they're like,
yeah, but
hey,
what he doesn't understand is when they're done with him, they'll prosecute him too.
Well,
but he'll be prosecuted before then, I guarantee that.
Well, they're not going to risk him, revealing his role. They'll put him in a situation where he regrets it, and they'll renege on any deal that they ever gave the guy. So
absolutely,
Well, last night when you played the video and Snaps was whining and crying at OTW, saying, if you're gonna let him on here, and he was whining like a little bitch. And here I was telling OTW in the beginning that, why are you letting him on your channel to bash me and my son, But then here he is on there whining and crying because you're going on there talking on his channel. I was dying. I'm like, oh, he doesn't like it when people talk about him, and he's all scared of you. But he can go and talk about me and my little boy.
Well, that's the hypocrisy of guys like him. That entire OTW congregation are nothing but a bunch of fucking phony hypocrite, liars who sit there and they point the finger at everybody else while they got three fingers pointing back at them.
Yeah.
And I'm like, how can anybody not see this? Am I like in bizarro world where
no, you're not.
No, I see it because I wanted to be on the Panelverse and just have regular conversations. That's what I thought it was about. And then when I started to see them backing him on what he did and seeing how they behave and how they just literally go from one channel to the next, attacking each other, I'm like, what is wrong with these people? That's how little I knew about any of these people. And I'm like, these people, there's something wrong with them emotionally. There's something wrong with them.
Well,
Yeah,
the program.
Hold on. It's 3:33. That is my Illuminati sign that I have to exit. It's been a pleasure. I hope everybody takes this serious, follows through. I'm easily gotten a hold of. My platform is always open. I always drop the link. Carrick, thank you.
Did you take my number down?
Thank you.
Yes, I got your number. Thank you.
Well,
and
text me,
Lena,
so I know it's you.
Absolutely.
It's already
I'll let you. You'll know it's me.
All right,
you will
well,
definitely know it's me.
All right. Well,
It's a
nice talking to you, dude.
260.
Thanks,
Yes.
take it easy. Good night, man. Thank you for coming by.
So what
Absolutely.
Okay, so all right, take it easy. So what I was going to say is that the recruitment when they recruit the people for this, because if you start looking into gang stalking and looking into the information that's related to gang stalking and the people that are involved in it, and it's no different than law enforcement officers. Most law enforcement officers have to go through, psychological, exams and make sure that they're, mentally sound, whatever. But the mental examinations that have occurred is that they're specifically, there was a point in time in the late 90s and early 2000s, and it possibly could still be happening, which I do believe it is, that they were specifically, not everywhere, but big cities, especially the big cities, big large municipalities they were seeking candidates for law enforcement officers and actually choosing those who had mental incapacitations to the point where they had the propensity to become or are already psychopaths and narcissists, because those types of people have no remorse. They follow orders. They don't have the ability to critically think and use or have any empathy. I don't know how anybody could be a cop.
Veritas.
Because, and I got a buddy of mine who tells me stories of his time in law enforcement, and I'm like, and that's why he quit, because he couldn't. It was driving him insane to watch the shit that was going on. So when it comes to these idiots in the panel verse, and I don't even believe it's just a panel verse. I believe it's the genres that I speak about. It's the truther community, which the panel verse, they claim they're not a truther. They're not truthers.
Well, they're gossipers. That's all.
They're right. Truthers are people that know about conspiracy facts, not theories. Of the deep state, of the hidden agendas and whatnot. Those are truthers. Truther is just a spin-off of conspiracy factist. Okay, and truthers that I see, they're gossipers and weirdos. And that's the panel verse. And so the prison genre, they find the most mentally disturbed individuals from the prison genre, and they pump them up on the social media as influencers. They do it in the First Amendment community. They do it in the Second Amendment community, and they do it in the frauditor community. It's a small group of small channel, not small channels, but a small niche. Any of the channels that focus on government accountability and the political side of government, and anything, if you're making, home crafts videos, and you're doing gardening, auto mechanics, whatever. If you're doing YouTube like that, they're not bothering you. Your numbers are legit. Your viewers are legit. But in those genres, it's an echo chamber. And I got reports through like think tanks who are commissioned to do these studies on YouTube and social media to see what's going on and who is what and what's who. And like Montegraph was named in them, Marfugal TV, Brian High Impact Flicks was named in it, Dabu, Dutch Synths. There was a bunch of names of all kinds of YouTubers that were in this one particular report, where it said that it's essentially an echo chamber, where it might appear that this channel has 5,000 subscribers and that one has 2,000 and this one has one, but it's really small amount of numbers, and the numbers are conflated. They're not accurate. And when you see,
but for me, the numbers, I'm not trying to interrupt you. They've been conflated for all these big channels. That's a fact.
Yeah.
Well, it's just in the genres that I refer to. I don't believe it's in other genres that have nothing to do with the government. It's just they're just talking about whatever they're talking. And when you and I've done literal live streams where, like, say the First Amendment activity channels where they go and film the cops. One guy will go live and they have 150 to 170 people watching the live stream. And then another channel will go live in the same genre. And now there's 2 channels that are live, and a chunk of that 170 will drop off and it'll go on to another, say 50. So now the original channel's got 120 viewers in the chat, or eyeballs, watching. And then the other channel that just jumped on gets 50. That other channel just lost 50 fucking viewers, and they went over to that second channel. And then if a third channel jumps on, then a bunch of the viewers from the 50 and some from the 120. So the 120 will drop down to 100. The other channel will, the third channel will get 20 viewers. So it's no matter how many channels, it's about the same amount as, eyeballs, viewers that are spread across all 3 of the channels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've literally recorded this live, and I've showed my subscribers, my viewers, Lynette, and Tony, and other people have watched it, and I'm like, now look, and they're like, holy fuck, that's crazy, that's insane that you're showing it in real time. I've actually had, trolls in my channel watching me, what I was doing, and then I would say, look, I'm going to go over to here, this guy's live, I'm going to pop up, and then I go over there into the live chat, and one of the trolls that was in my chat runs over to the channel that just jumped on and says, hey everybody, this guy Bad Apple Media is coming over here, everybody tell fuck with him, literally.
Yeah, they do their trolls. They jump from channel to channel. I mean, I had known that for a long time. Shalina did. I'm sure you do also as well. But I don't want to cut it short, man. I know we had a really good conversation today about Apple Media. Maybe we can continue tomorrow on your channel or here. It don't matter. But I have to go to sleep because I got work like in 3 hours now or 4 hours.
Well, do your thing, and I'm gonna go live, and I got a box in the mail today, so I'm gonna do an unboxing. And in the box that I got is, some information that is going to assist me in my defense of these silly ass charges that I'm, not that I need it, but it's related to that. So
that's good. Don't worry, Snafu will get exposed. You'll see.
Well, he'll be watching. So.
No, don't worry. It's all about timing, and then the thing rolled. That's it. It's gonna come out.
Right.
Because Snafu has tactics, so that's also, you gotta always take that in consideration. They will team up just like they did today, and you definitely gotta watch out for their tactics. Snafu is not alone in this. Snafu is the face.
Well, I know that he's the cult leader, the ring leader, and somehow, like I said before, I won't repeat myself because I don't want to upset anybody that's stalking me and who's got no life and they want to run their mouths and chat. But what he has done is that, I don't know where, but when I was dealing with this dude for a little over 2 years, speaking to him, it felt like I was talking to a child and a guy that didn't have a lick of sense in his brain. And he was kind of a fumbling bonehead. And then I separated myself from him for nearly 3 years. I didn't care about where he was, what he was doing, paid no attention to him. I only dealt with him when he would come to my channel every now and again and run his mouth, and I'd chase him away. And then now, when I finally said, what's this guy up to? And I started digging into him. He is a whole different guy. It's like, where did this guy go to get his training? And I know that some people say he sounds like Paul.
Agents in my chat.
Well,
Early agents.
I don't even think that he sounds like Paul. I think it's like,
I
don't know. I don't know where he's gotten this.
No, they got common. They got commmen.
This training, this training, or this ability to speak like he is now. And Lena, you said to me, "You don't understand. You don't understand. He's very manipulative." And I said to you, "Oh, really? How can he be manipulative? Like what? What did he do? Get some better skills and tactics to smooth talk?"
He's just convincing.
Well, now that I've seen what he was saying, because I wasn't seeing what he was saying and how he was behaving when you and I had that conversation. So I get it that he's very manipulative.
Very.
And his skill level has increased tenfold.
He had me fooled. I would wonder if maybe he wasn't still talking to Dex.
Well, I'm thinking that there's something there with the Dex thing and Marfugal.
Yeah.
You know, and I can't prove it, but Dex and I would talk every now and again, you know, not talk on the phone, but like text with each other. And now, crickets with what's going on. He's staying away from me like the plague.
Yeah, that's how they are. That's how you know. And sometimes they'll, whatever.
Well,
but make sure, Ben Anthony,
Dex
before I
is going
shut
to
this
get
down.
subpoenaed, so that's all good. Dex is going to get subpoenaed.
Before I go to sleep, make sure you store all your shit. Because like today, they hit me on 2 of my devices. I had to change this screen and the iPad. Both stopped working. I was trying to drop the short on OTW. Both of them stopped working.
I take all of my information that I need and I put it on thumb drives.
Yeah, that's good. I'm just saying.
I learned a long time ago that I'm electronically targeted, and I get that. And so anything that I got that I need, I keep on thumb drives because they can't.
Yeah, that's excellent. Yeah, make sure. Yeah, because we do have a goal here, especially about Snaps and his team.
Well, anyways, I know that you got to go to sleep, and Lena, truce. So
yes, please.
And as far as this future goes, I would hope that everybody that hears my voice or yours or whatever, they step up. If they're not part of this gang stalking program through InfraGard or through the community policing program in their town or whatnot, they're going to step up. If they're a true victim,
yeah, I agree.
Stop being afraid of this guy.
No, don't be afraid of nobody, especially Snafu.
And there is a place where Matthew thinks all of his videos have been deleted every time he lost a channel. But there's a place where I found a lot of his videos that he doesn't even know they're there. I downloaded all of his videos that after he lost his last channel, I downloaded all the videos that he's done since. Some of them were his truther videos about the world and stuff, but others are, of him.
Well,
I don't know what I have. I have them. I can put them up and put them all.
You can share them with me. You can send them to me.
I'll put them on my. I'll put them on one of my channels because I have LCJC Family 2. I could put them on there, and I could put them on. What is that? Not private, but the other one.
Right. Well, unlisted.
Unlisted, and then I can give you the links to them. You can just go and
because it'll hide it from him, but you can share it with me, right? And have any of you noticed that I did it specifically because I gathered all the information that I needed off of his Snafu Crew Strike Team video or his channel? Do you notice that he sent it in incognito mode? It doesn't no longer exist.
No, his channel does.
Snafu Crew Strike Team. He
took his channel off. He hit it. He hit it like a coward.
Because I told him that I knew. He didn't think that I knew about that channel, but I've known about it for a long time, and I've gathered all the information off of it that I needed. So I finally told him that I know about his channel, and he thought that he was going to run and put it on incognito to avoid me using his content against him. And what he did is he fell into my trap, and I knew that he would try and go and hide it. The law enforcement's known about it as well. I told them about it in the beginning. And so him hiding that channel with the intent to keep me or the law enforcement or the prosecutor or my lawyer from using that against him is tampering with evidence. He thinks that he's smart, but he doesn't know his ass from a hole in the ground. And if anybody on the internet in this realm knows anything about the law, it's me.
Mm-hmm.
And so he committed a felony, one at minimum, and probably more in Arizona and here in Michigan. He's pursuing charges against me as a victim, but now he's preventing me from conducting a proper defense because he's hiding his channel from being exposed and having it related to his character, his intent, his demeanor, and his motivation. So he likes to talk about discovery being a beautiful thing. He's a big talker. He doesn't
I
know.
know. He talks a lot of shit, bad
He doesn't
all
know.
the shit is just gossip.
Well, I got him by his little BB balls, and he doesn't even have a clue at what's coming for him.
Let him talk.
He can go on OTWs. He can go on Pauly Boys. He can go wherever he wants. He can go and run his mouth. He can drop my name and tell people that he can't wait to get to court and blah 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 da 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 da, as he says.
Yeah. Don't worry.
He's going to have a rude fucking awakening real soon. So
you take it easy, man.
All right. You guys have a good one.
Don't worry. I'll be sharing more video and shorts. You'll see. Look him up, and then things will be open more, and then you'll see more shit about him that's gonna drive him into where he should be.
Well, I like to hear him stutter when he gets a little nervous.
Yeah, he does.
He stutters when he gets nervous.
Yeah, he started the other day when Mystic dropped the video. He was stuttering the whole time he was talking to ODW.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Then he got a little courage in him and went on to OTWs and was running his mouth. So it's all good.
He got pep talk by.
Don't worry about it. Things will open up soon. Don't worry. You'll see.
All right, guys, have a good night.
All right. Thank you again, Beth.
You're welcome. See you later.
Yep.
All right.
Bye.
Take it easy.
All right, Garrett. You have a good
Yeah,
night.
I know. I would have stayed a little bit longer, but I'm going on 4. I'm exhausted.
I know you are. All
I had a long day. They hit both of my phones today. I had to fix both of them and the iPad. A long day.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna text you from my other phone.
Yeah.
And so when you see it, I'll make sure I say my name in there soon.
All right, I got you. Thank you, man. Good night.
All right, night.
Bye-bye. All right, everybody.
What did Lena just say? Say my name.
As you see,
Say my name.
very good conversation.
I heard her.
Doesn't matter who it is. The objective is the truth. And that's what we're doing today. Justice for people that have been cyberbullied on the internet and all other stuff that other people are doing literally to a lot of people and getting away with it. So we can put our differences aside and our faith and all that and just try to get justice. And that being said, I gotta go to sleep. I'm exhausted. Good night. It was nice having Lena. Access, thank you for being here. Bad Epimia, thank you for stepping by. Laundry, Madra Man, you're not gonna ever be up here unless you make peace with Access or apologize for your behavior that you have showed him on your channel towards him. So don't try to come here. It ain't gonna work. And also, like I said, I may agree with you on the snafu thing. I still know where you came from. I'm not stupid. You have a nice day. Good night. Peace out from T-Rains.
Peace out, T-Rains.
Peace out, T-Rains.
All right, yeah. So, Bad Apple's here. Hey, much love, Bad Apple. I want to say appreciate that Cash App, dude. I didn't want to mention it, but I didn't think you'd mind because, who's coming up here? Oh, okay, hold on. So, I got one more video before. Yeah, what's up, Bad Apple? So, yeah. I let your trolls run in here. I let my trolls run in here because I'm a constitutionalist channel. I let them do what they do too. That's how we expose things. So don't get mad, everybody. Don't get in feelers. Don't think I'm siding with anybody because I felt like Access kind of got like that, but that's not it. Yeah, I had a good meal.
Never gonna stop eating on panel. That's what he does. That's like Tarek's trademark. You know what I
What?
mean?
What?
Eating.
Eating?
while
Oh
he's-
yeah. Well, I
That's
mean,
his trademark.
he works all day, then he's live streaming for 4 or 5 hours, and you got to eat because, and you know, you got to keep your attention span, so you got to do shit. You know, like I eat all the time. It takes to Bad Apple Media. I had a good meal tonight. Yeah, or I could say you can get you'll do my nails for me tomorrow. How about that? Instead of my good meal tonight, the 2 dashes I did paid for my meal and my phone mount. So how about this? You're getting my nails done tomorrow.
Ooh,
Yeah,
ooh,
Bad Apple. Yeah, so
and
that's
she
what
fixed her light.
I know. Well, that was with the magic from everybody behind the screen, behind the black mirror. I don't know what the hell happened, but it worked. So I was happy. So yeah, I'm ready to go. Yeah, I'm tired tonight too. I can't believe how tired I am. But yeah, so your trolls were in here. Yeah, I'll go get my nails done. I just shot for a different design. So I'll ask you guys what design in the morning I should go for. Yeah. So get them nails did. Now I'm doing it in the morning. Now I got my headlight working. So yeah, I did 2 dashes and I'm happy. It's yeah. And so I'm back to work and I'm not gonna be a broke bitch anymore. So that's fucking amazing. All right, so listen, here's a video I want to expose really quick. How long is this? 15 seconds. So Bad Apple, are you going live? Because if you are, is it all right if I restream you? I heard that you were going live. So let me get this thing on straight. Sorry. Because if you are, then I'll stay up. If not, I can't stay up much longer because I'm tired. But if you are, I'm restreaming you as long as that's cool. But you're exposing something, so I would assume it's okay. Okay, here we go. A little clippity clip.
His own diabetic, fucking fat-looking piece of shit daughter looks like she fucking eats diabetes for fucking cupcakes. But what's funny
So
is
now
that
you are ripping on his daughter that's autistic. Come on, Snaps. Have respect for that.
badass says his own diabetic, fucking fat-looking piece of shit daughter looks
Okay, I
like she
will.
fucking eats diabetes for fucking cupcakes. But what's
So
funny
now
is
you are ripping on his daughter that's autistic. Come on, Snaps. Have respect for that.
badass says his own diabetic, fucking fat-looking piece of shit daughter
Isn't that
looks
crazy?
like she fucking eats diabetes for fucking
He's
cupcakes.
off the chain.
Now you are ripping on his daughter with.
Isn't
He
that
needs
crazy?
more. Yeah, he needs more tyranny in his life. It'll definitely change his perspective.
I mean, I'm just shocked that OTW let him degrade his daughter like that.
OTW is a piece of shit.
And then he lets him go
Even
back
today,
on
he doubled down. He's ignoring all the evidence, and he's still trying to uphold that motherfucker. You know what I mean? And I told you, and I was cracking the joke earlier in the chat, but yeah, even Judge Unslavia found me not guilty today for only beer in my man cave fridge. Okay? So he knows, as well as OTW knows, that they're upholding bullshit.
Yeah, it's because he makes a lot of money as panel. People control him by all the chats, and he's
Paul
private.
makes good money. OTW does not make good money. He's a Twinkie. He's a
Well,
Canadian.
why is
Twinkie.
he okay? But he
poor.
has memberships. He's got
He's got memberships because he was
he's got a lot.
monetized.
Huh?
Because he was monetized.
Yeah, I
He's
know. If I
trying
was
to- he's
monetized,
trying
I'd
to
have
get-
memberships too.
Well, you understand that Canadian, all of Canada has like nowhere near the amount of a financial economy that the United States has. They're
Mhm.
like like when they say all shit runs downhill, kind of like
Mhm.
how all the bullshit from America goes to South America and they spit it back at us through like fentanyl and drugs. Well, Canada is like the downfall of America. They don't have a democracy. They don't have a republic. They don't have communism. They don't have socialism. They have nothing. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, when you're upholding bullshit and lies, they should be called out and confronted. Even if it's your whole fucking country, to be honest with you. I don't give a fuck. Is that not true?
Yeah. Well, Yeah, I don't know. I think he's being controlled by money and his super chats memberships because some of his videos he prices out different. He has different
He
tiers.
definitely is. You're right. 100%.
Yeah, he has lots of memberships. Like a couple months ago, he was naming everybody who was his member, and I was like, damn. I think he had like 30, almost 40 members. So every month, he's not going to double down on people if they like Snafu and are being members because they're
The
on.
dude did a live stream and grifted enough for a vehicle.
Who did? OTW?
Yeah.
For what? What did he grift?
For a vehicle, because I guess something happened to his vehicle. This has been a while. It's been, I don't even know. It could have been a year or two back.
That's what he wants to do.
But I mean, yeah, he's definitely paid, and I'm starting to wonder if he's actually a paid control opposition and not even just a grifter. I've questioned this because he's doing some very, very questionable things. Yeah.
Yeah, I told Snafu this, and I told this to Donna when I was in jail. I think he's an agent of some sort, but what I've started to see is when he's teaming up with Snafu and what he did, this right here proves that something's not right. If he's gonna let this man degrade his own daughter and prove that he'll even do it to this guy, target his daughter, adult daughter, not children under 18 like Snafu does, but adult children of the man who's running this panel. Like, he don't have any balls. His daughter was up there. I was watching it, like, and not in that stream he wasn't, but days ago she was up there. Like, who does that? Hold on, I can't see this. Okay, Don. So, okay, I'm sorry. I'm just catching up in chat. Sorry. I'm behind. Yeah, and then he lets them back on his channel. That's what I'm saying. That's why
it's no
important.
integrity. It's no morals. It's no family ethics. It's complete degeneracy, and this is what they want. And you're allowing that into your life for money, so you choose profit over people. That's part of the problem that OTW is doing. That's part of the problem. Let's be real.
Yeah, and OTW laughs, and he knows he said it. He said it many times if you've listened to him long enough. I mean, yeah, he's all about that. He don't care. The thing is that Cynthia teamed up and doubled down today. Cynthia, I showed just one receipt of Mark Vogel in Paul's on Slave's chat saying, hey, Cynthia, you're hot. Cynthia, hey, you look good. I have another one. I made a video of it a few days ago. Like, that's
you're talking about that channel that said Marfugel? Snaps tried to troll off that today too.
What are you talking about? No, let me share with you what I'm talking about. Like, no, I have a receipt that I have another one. I showed.
Yeah, I think I seen one of the receipts that you showed.
Yeah, the one that says Cynthia, you're hot from Marfugel in Paul's channel, right?
Snaps tried to troll off that today.
He tried to use that today?
He said that, he tried to troll off it and say that you were following receipts that were from so long ago and that you actually think that was Bad Apple Media. Or not Bad Apple Media, but Marfugel TV. And
no, he's fucking lying. I have another one. Now I'm going to put out the other one.
He showed up right before I did.
Oh,
he
really?
showed up right before I did. Yeah.
That motherfucker.
Even you were talking about how he was there this morning. And I'm telling you right now, they're doubling. All of them are doubling down on their bullshit.
Okay, well, guess what? I'm going to pull out more receipts on his fucking ass. I just got started. So guess what? Yeah, so I have another one that's almost like this. No, he's lying. This is from almost 2 years ago. This receipt right here. He's a fucking liar. And I have lots more receipts on your ass. I'm going to start going through my whole messenger. We can play all the messages. I was thinking about that too. How about that, Snafu? Because I got lots of info snacks on your ass, right? Yeah. Do something about it, bitch. You'll do nothing.
You said you had another video.
That was the video. That was. I'm waiting for Bad Apple to go to
No, I thought
to go live.
Before that, I thought you had another one.
No, that was the only. I just showed you it. That was a 15-second clip of Snafu. Yes, thank you, LCJC. I went and I'm calling out Snafu on OTWs the other day, and yeah, I went at him. I had to go at him loud and enraged because you have to overpower him. You have to go at him like a pit bull. I know how he works.
You came in right after I did. I'm like,
yeah.
fuck, dude. And then Ben came in after me. I'm like, yeah, it's been one.
Yeah, it was good, and then
And
it was so quiet.
Denying. They're still denying it. Why the fuck would so many people be calling out one person?
Nobody's asking questions. There's only a few in the chat. Yeah.
You know, it's
like
all
on the same team. It's all orchestrated. That whole
but
channel.
When all of these people, I did it. Like I called out Snafu, you called out Snafu, Hank called out Snafu, Bad Apple called out Snafu. There was somebody right before me. I just said who it was too. And Landry is, and the thing is, I don't even fuck with Landry. His personality is boring, dude. You know?
He's a plant.
But he's good at what he does. Yeah, he's good at what he does.
Somebody sent his ass in.
Huh?
Somebody sent his ass in.
What,
he's
Landry?
another plant. I believe he's just another one.
He probably is.
But he's
he's
them.
probably on the autism spectrum at some point too, but
and that's a
possibility.
But
he pulled Snafu's records and he failed. How do you do that?
How did he fail pulling his records?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he doesn't. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. He's a plant. He's on the same side. You guys are just not recognizing that it's all for content and drama. This is to add more drama, another character, so we can add more content and drama, more money for everybody, more.
He said why he came in the Panelverse. He said he wants to do a documentary. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
A lot of people have said that.
Marfugel?
Well, that's the whole thing. Exactly. Many people have said this, but they don't actually do it because what happens is even if you're making a documentary, you're going to sway it to your belief and your understanding, no matter who you are. Like if I made a documentary about all you people, it would be from my perspective. And so if there's disagreement, it's not going to fit the narrative. You know what I mean?
Yes.
But that DUI that he pulled up was not Snafu Snaps.
Well,
that's what I mean. He pulled up Snaps' record, but Snaps doesn't have much of a record. He's actually not actually been in trouble much.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean?
And
that DUI.
What you're saying and Tarek's saying is two different things. It's not what Tarek said.
Well, I'm telling you.
How do you know?
His DUI. I see.
How do you know?
Because the way that he pulled the records, it doesn't fit Snaps' description.
Okay, so.
But the other shit that showed up was him. What happened was he pulled up under the name and not like the specifics. So when he pulled the name, it showed everyone from where Snaps is from with that name. And the DUI is not Snafu, but everything else is.
What a lousy researcher. Doesn't he
him.
have money to do something right if he's going to do something like that?
That's what I'm saying. How the fuck do you fail at pulling a
because he's fucking lame. You believe that was Snaps' record? Cool skeleton piss. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Don. Yeah.
Well, everything else was Snaps' record, just not the DUI.
So Flow State has 52 pages of some squat. I think that the poking the bear comment implies that Bear has money. Who is Bear? I know you said this earlier, Kate.
The bear is Russia, actually, but
No,
somebody
who
else is
said the
trying to.
poking the bear? I think you need to come up, Kate, and explain because I'm not sure what you're talking about there. Something that we were talking about earlier, but we went through a lot. And I'm tired, so I'm not piecing that together. Who, what,
I want to know what Bad Apple Media is talking about. 52 pages.
I know. Bad Apple, if you want to come up really quick. Or are you streaming? Are you streaming? Snap submitted the DUI
It's
was
not.
his. But
It's not even his DUI.
Well, Snap submitted it.
I'm not gonna feed that because Bad Apple is. I don't know if he is being deceptive right now and just trying to say that because those two are at beef, but that's not Snaps' DUI. If you look at the way that the record was pulled and the way it was presented, there's no evidence that that's even his. And anyone could say, "Oh yeah, that was me," you know.
Oh, the pot thickens. Yes.
Yes.
Apple blocked you, Kate? Okay, well, it's your time to talk to him. The DUI.
Well, you have to.
Oh.
He's leaving out one important part, though. What Bad Apple Media is leaving out is that because Snafu Snacks has been attacking Landry, saying that he could have had something to do with the manslaughter charge that his dad was charged with. So if Modern Man is trying to, deflect or antagonize, if you will, he would accuse Snafu Snaps of doing what he's accusing him of doing. It's a role. Am I wrong?
No, yeah, you're right. No. So Landry, I thought, was the one that brought his father's case up to everybody. I was watching it.
He did, because when he came in, he was the victim, remember?
Yeah, but how did everybody know that he even had that?
Because he wanted to present himself as a victim to the Panoverse. Voluntarily.
Yeah.
Kind of like how volunteer enslavement is not abolished, only slavery. Like, he presented himself as a victim. Like, he wanted to be looked at as a victim.
Yeah, I think it's all a plant. Doesn't. Yeah, it's just.
I'm not saying you're wrong. Like I said, I don't fuck with him. Landry is boring. It's like food with no seasoning. I'm not really interested,
Oh, you're sweet. Thank you. Nothing but a freak, baby. Nothing but a freak, baby. Don't ruin my fun. Okay, so Bad Apple, are you going live? Because if so, I gotta get some tea going or something,
I'm gonna bounce out of here. I might
you
go
are?
over there if you get.
All right, go hang out with Bad Apple. All right, much love. Hey, yo, what about the oven comment last night? You want to say anything about that? Because you were highly offended.
Oh, I would fuck you. I'm
No,
doubling
I didn't
down.
say anything about that. I said
I'm
the
just saying
oven
I'm
comment.
doubling down. What's the problem?
I'm talking about the oven comment.
Stop the cab.
Where did we get oven from fucking?
Oh, what do you want about the oven?
Okay, go to Bad Apple. Do you not know what you remember? You don't remember?
Have
any
a great
oven? Go have some apple pie. Hurry up already. I think that's Bad Apple. Holy fuck. I asked him about fucking the oven comment, which I missed, but Kate told me, and I believe it because I know what he was ranting and raving about multiple times last night, and he goes into fucking these dudes. All right, is that Bad Apple? Okay, so now we're going to go to Bad Apple, and I might have to get some green tea in this ass because, I'm struggling. The struggle is real because I worked a little. I worked for an hour. Tired my ass out. Holy fuck, I'm getting old. All right, here we go. Oh, by the way, I like this song. Fucking jam out to the song. I want to play this at the beginning of I love this song. Yeah, this song fucking rocks. And they're from Detroit, you know.
Why can't I stand and walk away? Why is it so damn hard to stay? Never said that I got something to say. I'm sick of being around those lately. You need your drama, so you keep me around. It doesn't get any better than it down several times at a time being pushed around. So I'm going to start to save me when everybody wants to shut me down. And I ain't gonna want what you gotta say to me. Right now, I'm kind of the way you want when you bring me down. Every time I turn around, I ask you why. Why? Why you just changing who I am? Now why can't I make you understand? Understand that you're always about to complain. No one ever gave a fuck until right now. When they're all living, I'm giving it up. Damn, I'm giving everything I ever had to give. But right now, I'm not giving a fuck. So what? So what do you think it's going to say? What? But you can bet I'm getting sick of your lies. But right now, what you gotta say to me? Why should I wait? You bring me down. Every time I turn around, I ask you why. Why you keep dragging me down? Still racing to the ground. I ask you why. Why you keep beating me? I can't take this anymore.
It makes me laugh too. Yeah. Why do you think I'm vibing high? Epic YouTube Skreetz. Yeah. We yearn for it. Yeah, dopamine hits. I'm ready for the receipt. He's got something juicy unboxing tonight, huh? Unboxing something.
You bring me down. Every time I turn around, I ask you why. You keep dragging me down. Still racing to the ground. I ask you why. Why you keep beating me? I can't take this anymore. I gotta ask you why. Why do you drag me down? Every time I turn around and I ask you why. Why do you hate me?
All right. Let me do it. Bad Apple Media featuring
Everybody. That song, courtesy of my friend Jeff Land.
Us Detroiters.
He's a buddy of mine. He's from the Michigan area. He's a hell of a rocker. He's a guitar player, singer, songwriter. He's a hardworking man in the business. So
Who is it? So I can look him up. I want to play that song.
I would
in my own personal time.
I would say that he's a talented artist, but nonetheless, I was thinking I might change the title of this. I'm not exactly sure what I should change it to, but let me see. Unboxing, not a piece, because it's not
Let's
just
see
a piece.
what his title is tonight.
I think this is a more appropriate word.
A piece of history and time. I'm gonna keep up with
There we go. This is more like it. Unboxing receipts.
now that we're not enemies.
unboxing receipts
Yo.
through my
Oh, this is so much
history and
fun!
time.
Woo! So
That's
much
more
fun, it knocked
appropriate.
my head off.
There we go. So this is not going to be a really long stream because
Yeah, because we
I'm
all
just
gotta
not
go
going to
bed.
fucking do it after experiencing what I experienced today with the clowns over there on fucking OTW. I've come to the realization, I guess I've been reluctant to accept it in previous revelations that I'm dealing with this. I just got to finally buckle down and just say, fuck these guys. They're not going to ever, I wouldn't say change, but accept the reality of what is,
They need content for their
of
digital
what it is,
experience
of
for
just
Jack.
accepting the reality. The reality is not what they want. The truth is not what they want. They're going to continue to push their narrative because I believe that they're involved in a much deeper situation than most people can understand. They're definitely in an echo chamber amongst themselves, and they're pushing up their own bullshit, to the point where they can't smell the shit upon their own knees. And no matter what is said, no matter what is done, no matter how much proof that you present, it goes in one ear and out the other, and they just don't give a shit. It takes me back to, an old adage that's been running around for a long time. When you have an issue, a topic at hand, and people, claim that it's a certain way, and they know this, and then you can say, whoa, hold on here, check this out. Here's some video proof and evidence, and they'll still discard what you sent to them, and continue to believe their own nonsense. I think the saying, or I'm tired. It's been a long fucking week. I'm gonna try to think of it. I'll probably be wrong. I won't be accurate with it.
Jethro?
But no amount of evidence that you present will ever convince somebody that they're believing a set of lies.
Yeah.
Something of that nature.
Because those people are getting
And I'm
paid.
tired of even trying. It's just kind of pointless. And I'm not sure if even sharing this
Jethro's in the other chat.
information
I just
is
said
even
hey to him. Oops. Oopsie.
this is
I mean,
earlier.
I'm tired as fuck.
See if I can share this. I can. Let me see. Let me hold on one second. I'm going to probably just share a little piece of this, not much. You'll probably put it on a membership fucking window paywall anyway, so it doesn't much matter. So this goofball, OTW, I believe he's an agent of chaos. He's part of the worldwide
digital garbage experience.
Project Pogo, or some sort of, I can't be certain if it's Project Pogo or some gang stalking program or a community policing situation that has evolved from just the street level of intelligence that is being provided to Big Daddy, and it's moved on to the internet, and they prop up these so-called influence type of channels. I wouldn't say he's much of an influencer with his, low subscribers, but he is definitely getting paid, and that is an incentive for him to do this, regardless of, what program, if he's in a program or not. It's all speculation and innuendo unless I have some proof, but their actions speak louder than words. A picture is worth, if a picture is worth 1,000 words, what the hell are these videos worth? You know what I mean? So the actions of these individuals, it's like a tag team session of professional wrestling where you're in a 10-man Rumble Royal and you're on your own, you know, and say, you know, Landry from Modern Man, he goes on there and he tries to, you know, convey the information, and OTW rejects it, and he wants to scrutinize it. But anything else that you put in the backstage, he'll throw it up and share it. You know, as long as it comes from, you know, the Jackass Zebra, he'll put anything up on the screen, which is, you know, a telltale sign that he's, I wouldn't say biased, you know, because that's probably not the right word to use, but he's directed, required, obligated. Maybe those are the words. I don't know. Or you know, I can't believe that it's simply shekels over everything. It can't be shekels. You know, I just don't believe it. But the fact that these idiots do what they do on a daily basis, 24 hours a day, you know, of course, maybe it's not 24 hours a day, but it's every day. These guys are online and it's drama, drama, drama. I've only been involved in this nonsense since the Jackass Zebra Snafu Snaps drug me into this shit, unwilling. You know, I wasn't seeking any of this insanity. I had no desire. I still have no desire, but I'm kind of stuck in this panel verse, if you will. Imagine me in a astronauts, you know, I'm a cosmonaut and I'm floating around the panelverse, seeking some solid ground to stand on. You know, picture this, if you will. I found this guy on YouTube. I'm going to change the subject real quick, but I found this guy on YouTube, and I find his self. What word am I looking for? His videos where he just sits there and he reflects. He speaks about society and whatnot. He's very, very spot on. Let me see if I can't find him real quick, and I'll give you a little idea of what this guy's about. I'll go in my history and see if I can't pull him up real quick. And give you a little taste of what this dude's about. If I can back out of this stuff. Let me see if I can find him in my history. I should be able to. It's easy to find his channel because he's kind of just sitting there staring at the camera. His voice is very, very, very infectious, I guess you could say. Some people say that I got a voice that's, you know, perfect for the radio or voiceover, whatnot, but this guy's voice is
Oh, just like Randy.
very kind of soothing, but that's not him. Oh, here he is. I found him. Let me get the video, that if I can find the video. His name is The Functional Melancholic, and I think, which is this video? What is it? Oh, here it is. This is the one. This is the good video. He kind of reminds me of this is a good video. You guys might want to subscribe to this guy. And if you do subscribe to this guy, I would appreciate you letting him know that Bad Apple Media sent you. If you guys don't know, when somebody suggests a video or a content creator and you find their content interesting and you subscribe to them, it's only common courtesy and respect for those who refer you to such individuals to mention that, so the new channel can say, oh, hey, Bad Apple Media, you know, and get a little bit of appreciation from this guy. So this guy is very, very, he'll Here, let's just play it. I won't ramble on.
Smoke curling up around him. And
why is it no sound? Why is there no sound? Let me see.
Agreed, LCJC. I've said it all over on OTW.
Yeah, well, you want to
All in
fight
chat
Jethro Miller?
and on panel.
You want to fight over it? And the best man standing wins? Oh, no, the fuck's this guy's voice not? You can't hear. Sound's on.
And he'd tell you about
They're
Rod's.
taking out
All
your
right, I think I'm
sound.
going to have to.
No, they're
jump
taking out
ahead.
your
Maybe
sound.
that'll
That's
help.
what they did to me when I was playing Tarek's videos.
What the hell?
Your sound's playing on
Wait,
our
let me
end.
see.
He doesn't know. They're fucking with him. They did this to me.
All right, now that I got him on there, let me back out and pull it up again.
What
Damn
he
it,
has
man.
to do is
Damn it,
close out
man.
that window, start a
All
new
right, it should
window.
pop up. His voice should work this time. There we go. Let's pull it up. Oh, we got his voice now. Let me re-share it. All right, let me see. Have any of you heard this gentleman before? Are you familiar with him? Are you subscribed to him? The few of you that are in here?
Never seen him. I seen his face recently through
He's-
you, maybe, at Apple, but that's it.
He says a lot of shit. I'm like, I can relate to this dude big time.
What was that, Don?
With cigarette smoke curling up around him. And everyone's the hero in their own little algorithm. So picture this. A country where neighbors don't speak. The cameras
Okay,
never
I'll check
blink.
it out. Thanks, Don.
And
I probably
everyone's the hero in their own little algorithm.
The what the hell is
Not
this?
only are you watching The Twilight
I want
Zone,
to make sure I get it right.
you're now
The functional melancholic.
Rod Serling, the host of The Twilight Zone, used to step into a moody black and white frame with cigarette smoke curling up around him, and he'd tell you about some poor bastard waking up in a deserted town, or maybe a salesman who sells his soul for one last score. These days, you don't need the TV. You just need to open your front door or your browser. Same script.
Look what's sitting behind
different
him.
prompts.
1,000 subscribers.
You get the idea.
He's
that,
got his 1,000
you know, his
subscribers.
voice is kind of infectious. It's inviting.
supporting it.
There's a lot of, you know, it seems like he's in a small little apartment. He's got, you know,
Oh, he's making
a toaster
bank.
over here. He's got, you know, some cabinets, a refrigerator with his 100,000 YouTube plaque on it, microwave on top of the fridge, and a lamp. Clearly, that looks like maybe New York. You know, big painting of New York in the background, and his take on where we're at in the world. You'll probably dig his videos. So I find him to be, you know, a very interesting guy. So nonetheless, we'll stop sharing that and get back to this, and see if I can't give you a little taste of this OTW fucktard from earlier, where he wouldn't have allowed me to come up on panel if my life depended on it, because, you know, he accepted the ultimatum from Crackhead Snaps.
That's what I'm like. I stay away from channels
And
like anything like that. I would never watch anything like that. You can pay
I'll
me.
probably,
I mean, I might check them out,
you
but
know, who
once I
knows?
see that,
Who knows? But anytime I'm on there, Snafu Snaps goes fucking
it's all orchestrated,
berserk.
scripted.
And that's kind of one of the reasons
I
why
need
I
authentic
go up on
people
this channel,
like us,
just to fucking piss off Snafu Snaps.
more credible,
But let's see if I can't find a.
more living in reality, not
It's an
scripted.
Italian sauce. I love Italian sausages, man. They're just freaking awesome. Right.
I don't know,
never joined a
but-
club that would
don't
have
know what-
me as a member. Channel. Yeah. All right. So who else did I miss? Oh, the crew's in the house. The crew's in the house. Hey.
Lee is a stacker. Snafu Snaps is trying to thump shit out so quick he can't even spell stalker.
Hey, crew, you want to come and review this?
Oh, one truth trouble. Now the mask is cracked.
He's definitely sucking Snafu Snaps cock.
Walked in. Channel member.
Here, Modern Men Lost Again told me that it was a great video last night, and he was in the chat and he said something. And so
by the way, all right. So any of y'all want to be a member, go ahead and click that membership button.
Frequency Forge, I called them Frequency Fake. I said you should go watch my stream from last night. I even speak about your little punk ass.
Chat badges. I mean,
and
hey,
so
you get the freaking whole load there.
So OTW was reading comments and he was like, "What? Sure Bad Apple Media is what video?"
Bear Jew always sits in the shotgun seat with OTW. Yes, sir. You're always in the first row. You're always very, very. How can I say this? You're as consistent as I am.
But this was another another stream
like,
of
I'm live. You're in chat. That's the way it works. It's like, yeah,
a literal insanity stream.
Like,
where no matter what I said or Modern Man Lost Landry said or anybody, it was they just
right, so we got
were not having
L
it.
in the house, and we also have
We're not having it.
Welcome to the show.
And this is where I say, hey, appreciate that, Modern Man Lost Again. Please reach out and share that 17-year-old snafu snaps information on his vehicular manslaughter charge, please. I will do a comprehensive
there we go.
expose.
There's the first channel. Go sub up to the music videos channel, AI music videos that I edited myself, and write the songs as well. So yeah, another little creation I've done is like, go ahead and sub over there. We need some. I want to get these channels up to like 500 subs so we can
So the second that
some sort of thing going.
He reads this.
500 subs. After that, I guess the watch hours are another issue.
He's like, hey, Snafu Snaps, you want to come up and suck a bus with
Friday,
me?
And it's big on man.
You suck your
What's up,
bus?
Cynthia? Channel member is in the house. Yes, welcome to the show. Hey. We always give a special shout out to the channel members, right? Because they do
like I was
channel
for Goblin
every month.
last night.
Every month, you are the real ones. You are the shit when it comes to supporting the channel.
How long was this video anyway?
Let's play the song for the real ones.
7 hours. I'm fucking tired, guys.
Shout out to all the channel members.
Oh.
And Lubas, yes, I do want to eat your sausage. It's an Italian sauce. I love Italian sausages. They're just freaking awesome. Okay. I would never join a club that would have me as a member.
Bet you'd eat
well, guess
I don't know how these guys were getting up on stage.
If I did make a club, I'd probably be the only member.
Because I don't believe that he shared the...
What's up, Cynthia? Coming in with the $5 super chat says, because you are out of this world. Well, shout out to Cynthia. That deserves
It's not who's connected to Alex.
It's starting to rain money.
That's how they do it.
Media dripping.
It's just like this.
Fuck you!
Oh, shit.
Fuck you!
To back it up.
It is. Mark Twain.
Supporters, much love and respect to all the audience. Let's fucking go!
Shout out to What's Up, Cynthia.
Because Trump's mother was Scottish. It goes back to the Knights of Malta. Same thing with Alex Jones, which would be
motherfucker.
All this is Knights of Malta media driven. That's what I see.
Hi. The frequency forge is in the house. Do you have a timestamp?
100.
Bad faith. Skipping through. Seems like it's mostly about you crying.
See, when he reads a comment that has anything to do with me, he'll start reading it. And he goes, "Do you have a timestamp about bad faith that didn't hear my name?" Because he doesn't want to read it. He doesn't want anybody to hear what he's saying.
Yeah, I know. I covered that LCJ.
He goes,
yeah.
So he wanted to say, "Do you have a timestamp?"
Adoption company.
Frequency Forge. I said I did a video last night and I talked about you in it, chump. And he goes, "Can I have a timestamp? Like, how about you go fuck yourself and you go watch the entire video if you want to know where you're at?" You're gonna watch the entire video. Other than that, I'm not giving you a fucking timestamp, you fucking idiot.
Oh wow.
Fuck out of here.
Wow, LCJC, they came up missing. Whoa, I
So
never
then
heard
he
that.
says, "Do you have a timestamp, Bad Faith? I didn't hear my name skipping through this. Skipping through seemed like it was mostly about you crying about OTW and Snafu." So he fell right into my trap.
About OTW and Snafu.
Oh, I know it was
really?
a dummy. Yeah, that's
really?
yeah.
Oh, really?
Debunked all that, yeah.
Does it make you curious there, Patrick, about kind of
Oh yeah.
stuff I was saying about your little faggot ass?
I
Yeah.
covered
Oh,
it all,
really?
LCJC. I did
Mark Twain
extensive.
wrote that. He did.
Oh yeah, I know all that. The thing is, it's his
So,
wife. There's something
nope,
up
watch
there.
it and
You
wait
said
for
that
it.
the
Fuck
children
your
come up
timestamp
missing.
request,
Oh
chump.
wow.
Yeah, see, this is how it is in chat. You know, that's how they that's how they do it. You know, it's just like this.
Fuck you!
Okay, let me know.
You!
What channel
Fuck
it is.
you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you in the ass! Hey, guess what I got in this bag?
Look very closely. Aha! That's what's in that bag. All right.
Yeah. Look
So,
what's in my bag.
we got some bitching to go over. Oh,
Big
let's
fat
see.
dick
Let's
for you
go
to
to
lick.
Bad Apple Media's channel. Let's go see what he was bitching about.
Wild.
Always curious to know what people are bitching about.
No, you're curious about what I'm saying about you and Snafu Snaps because you know that I'm onto your little bitch ass.
Am I subbed to that Bad Apple Media guy? I don't think so.
I didn't know he was subbed to me, but okay.
LCJC. I'm shocked.
Media. Oh, there it is. I am subbed to that channel.
OTW has the link and a Nightbot
Oh, look at that. You
a
already have
man
my.
link. I don't know
Hey,
what
thanks
you're
for the
talking
free
about.
promo. By the way, Mr. Bad Apple Media.
Yeah, thanks for the free promo in
Okay,
return.
so that was yesterday. Last
Mr.
5
Faggo
hours.
fucking
You were bitching
OTW.
about me for 5 hours.
Well, you bitch about me for fucking 7 hours. You let Snafu Snap go on for an hour straight about me.
Probably won't be, but anyway.
So what the
I'm all
fuck?
serious now.
I'm looking to return the favor, right? Is that only fair that I
Oh yeah, I've seen
talk
that
about
too.
him and Snafu Snaps?
Yeah.
It's really not even about OTW. I'm just sharing the video of Snaps on his channel, so it's really not about you, Patrick, you queer boy. So is it
Okay, I got you.
is it only fair that I return the favor? Really? So what'd you say, Hank? You use link on his channel and his Nightbot will post it.
Got it, LC.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I didn't know that. I'm not into it. I'm not that fucking into it. You know what I mean?
I'll drop the link for you guys in chat. Hold on.
It's not that big a deal to me. You know what I'm saying? And
Hold up, guys.
so there's probably 1,000 of them spread out like.
I got it.
Well, you know what?
LC
I'm up in the chat looking at a comment and Shadowban. Hey, I appreciate the kind words, and I'm not trying to pump myself up, but I know that I'm a pretty good dude, and I want the right thing, and I know right from wrong, and unfortunately I allow myself to let certain people in my life that I shouldn't have, and then I'm like, well, damn, I can't really get rid of them because I know they're gonna fuck with me, and then a couple of years down the road, I'm like, do I even really want to continue to have a fucking relationship of any sort with this motherfucker? And then I'm like, you know what? I gotta weigh the good with the bad, and I sit there and I'm like, okay, well, the pros are these, and the cons are these, and there's more pros than there are cons.
No problem.
Even though the cons is very, critical, the pros outweigh the cons, and I guess whatever happens. It's a roll of the dice, and I rolled the dice, and it took me 3 years for the cocksucker to come at me the way that he did. But I know why and what and who and all that good stuff. So, well, I don't think that Patrick has any good points. Maybe when he's actually talking about legitimate topics and it's a normal conversation, he might have something good to say. But anytime he's supporting the drama and that
You really want me to put it on
insanity,
screen, Bear Jew? I mean,
it's nothing that I want to be a
really?
part of.
Oh well. Okay. Since it was you that asked me to put it on screen, I will do so.
I'm only dealing with the panelverse because I was drug into it.
The true #truth Joe narcissist liar pushing his. Okay, that must be.
So now he's reading my
That's the one.
title of my video.
You know what? Snafu is actually the perfect trigger. He's like the perfect trigger, guys. You get him on screen, And
it's not even trigger.
YouTube verse, right?
See, he's
like
a little confused. He thinks that Snafu is a trigger.
I just love it.
And,
Right,
and he doesn't want to recognize the fact that
with the
Snafu
23
Snaps
months
is
membership, man. Fucking
a
right,
cyber
dude.
terrorist.
Let me play the song for that, man.
And everybody they terrorize are, considered to be triggered.
How we do things. Right? We don't really necessarily give our opinions, only when it's about religion and slavery and stuff. Then I get a little bit more into my feelings.
Lee is a stacker.
But besides that, I usually keep it cool and we just observe, review, comment, and try to break down.
Lee is dangerous.
Stuff, that's like the bullshit disclaimer that I'm
And then
giving
the
everybody.
frequency source says Snafu been on a cupcake triggering spree.
So, all right. So I'm just going to start this. And if ever Snaps, you want to come on up here.
Well, of course, he didn't invite
I'm
me
sure
up
he will,
there.
because you
He didn't invite me to come up and to address the video. Of course, he invited Snafu Snaps to come up there so he could push his narrative and say that I threatened to kill him word for word, which I proved yesterday is a lie and whatnot. But hey, what do you expect from OTW, who is he's some sort of big daddy government project fucking channel. He's not an organic channel. He's here serving a purpose along with Snafu Snaps and the other agenda pushing individuals that are on this channel.
Just going to have something to say about this.
And everywhere else.
So let me see.
Computer. Well, here we are again. Another lovely day. I'll be playing around on the computer, trying to get my shit straight. And I'm not a very good YouTube guy. I guess I can't keep the attention of the trolls for more than 2 minutes because crackheads, they usually have a real short fucking attention span. It's a problem with the society today. Just the society has a problem today of keeping the attention where it needs to be. They waste their time and their energy. They waste their time.
You got SNL.
Worrying about.
Look, I do realize
SNL
Snafu,
is
what
a
you're
pretty
saying
dude is
from this
dangerous and
perspective is okay,
crybaby.
But I'm pretty much
sounds like
fearless,
Snafu
dude.
Snaps is the
I fear no
crybaby.
one. The only person I actually fear is myself.
And
I'm afraid of me. I'm
Essential,
afraid of
he
me.
says,
I ain't afraid of no
viewers,
one.
if you can't read
I'm
it,
just more
I'll
afraid
read
of
it
what
to
I'm
you.
capable of.
Viewers,
I'm not afraid of what other
Snaps
people are capable
out.
of.
Nothing but fake virtue signaling about child predators and outrage from that guy. Gives the real movement of stopping child predators a bad name.
Go wrong.
Just like the
They love the
pamphlet.
drama. Don't they, Jethro? Don't they, Jethro?
And then he says
kind of
him
guy
and a
that's
few
drama.
other
You
bad
let
characters
bro.
do their thing for
You
years,
got dopamine hit, my man.
and then go on a damage control tour.
Yeah, I know.
It doesn't erase
Deny
all
it.
that they've done.
Deny it. I'm not that
This
guy.
is, SNL is very observant,
All right, let's see here.
as opposed to some
Oh,
of
I know
these
you
other
love,
idiots
like
in
watching
the
stuff.
chat.
You love watching stuff. You love stirring the shit pot, but you refuse to lick the spoon, like most of you out here on YouTube.
Live without
But it's all good,
fear,
whatever, man. All right, so
snafu.
let's see. What was I going to do? No, you didn't fully admit it. You said you like instead of saying you love.
And then here comes the frequency
So,
forge
what was I
again
gonna
with
share
his
what did I do with it? It is
insulting comments. Someone ordered bad face, some marpons. He's clearly menstruating and with a heavy flow.
Gonna bring it down the size.
For me to even respond to these clowns is kind of pointless. It's just a low value.
All right, I gotta skip through the
I'm not prepared.
Piece of shit that stalks and harasses
his fucking
other
lies and
channels that he wishes that he
I
was.
was on Tariq's. How about you give me the recap? Give me the Cliff Notes version.
Or
since you've seen it.
Maybe not, I don't know. But his purpose is to create chaos and to try to pull me off my game to engage in the chat.
It's just really annoying, you guys.
It's just a fucking loser.
I really do have no patience for this shit anymore. Seriously.
There it is.
Fucking no patience for this shit anymore. Yards.
Yeah, seriously, don't have any patience for this shit
not
anymore.
laundry. Landry. Not being a dick, just calling it equal laundry. He didn't do anything much, just lie. Falsely claim a Peter Pogo thing to all of us. He's lost his credibility. Well, apparently, he hasn't lost his credibility with OTW and all.
Wait.
That fat fucking transgender scum. Lost his credibility with OTW to all of us. He's lost his credibility. Well, apparently, he hasn't lost his credibility with OTW and all fucking and Bex, that fat fucking transgender scumbag. Apparently,
Ooh, going at Bex.
Not that I give a fuck. More power to him. If he wants to be a chick, let him be a chick. But yeah, let me see here. Let's here's my video right here. Let's pull this up, and we'll share this video. We'll scrutinize it. There we go. So, doesn't know if
I would have jumped on here with Landry, but I know that he wouldn't allow me to remain on there. He wouldn't have kept me in the back. And then T-Rain's in here.
Oh yeah.
Snap over, you are going to
What's up, y'all?
Listen
to what he says.
All right, everybody, welcome back to Out of This World Live, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host, Patrick.
That dude's already fed up. Tread lightly. You think I give a fuck about that
I
fat
see
fucking
you. We got 14 people in the house. Hit that like button.
what
Share this out.
extra
It's gonna be another
large?
wild ride today, guys.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. You're waiting for it to happen.
Lined up
King
for you.
Steven says, "You know what?
Pretty
I gotta
much
stop
am
for a
waiting for it to
second.
happen.
I gotta stop for a quick second and give up King Steven a shout out. And he's El Diablo Radio or something like that. And I think he might have. I don't even want to say what the other channels are. He's probably got several of them. But King Steven, I find the dude to be hilarious when he's traversing the interwebs and he jumps on panel and he does his shticks. You know, he does a shtick, whatever it is. I find him to be fucking hilarious. And then I've been listening to his streams, and I really, really fucking like the guy. I like what he's saying. You know, I want to say I like him. I like what he's saying, and I think he's very intelligent, and I definitely can relate to the guy. Put it that way.
And it's in the title, dummy. It says this panel is a ticking time bomb, right? Who's gonna snap first? Hey, well, guess what? Bad Apple Media, you were the one who snapped first, and I have to give credit.
I never snapped. I don't know. See, this is the thing: is that they like to claim that they know that your emotional state and tell you what your feelings were. You know, they're all up in my feelers. They're using their feelers to get all up into my feelers. Me saying shit to Bex, I wasn't triggered, and I didn't go off. I didn't. That's your impression. That's you, as Paulie Boy would say. All I said was the conversation was going great until you brought your fat ass up in here and had to fucking bring up Snafu Snaps and accused me of talking about it for 2 months. I'll talk about whatever the fuck I want, you fucking chick with a dick. Go fuck yourself, you fat fucking pig. And don't you ever fucking come into my chat because I'll block you instantaneously. I know you stalk me and watch me just like the rest of you weirdos. Might not do it during the live, but you're one of the fucking assholes that come in and watch. You don't watch the whole thing. You skip through it. You put it on 2 times, 3 times the speed, and you click on every couple of seconds to see what's going on, and then you get all the way to the end, and that's it. Which is whatever. I don't really care.
Right, Bex really fucking made my day.
Bex, he claims that Bex triggered me. You know what OTW is really butthurt about? You guys got any idea what the dude's really butthurt about when it comes to me? Yeah, I said Snafu Snap 17 times. You don't like it, Jethro? You got a problem with that? You got a problem with that? Huh? As I say with anybody, if you don't like it, you don't have to be here. You could go over and watch Mad Mystic's fucking version. You can listen to me over there and complain about me over there. Yeah. Ask me if I give a fuck. This is my channel. I do and say what I want. So they know that I'm going to call in.
Continue reviewing
this OTW guy.
When it comes to, because we never really
he gets his little fucking
going and
little boner going. He gets a little chubby. You guys see this fucking from thinks that he's triggering me or whatnot. I find that hilarious.
So I was thinking maybe we could look back on that. And there's also new material and other optics concerning the Charlie Kirk thing. So yeah, we might be diving into all that stuff today. Got a lot of things to look over. So shout out to everybody that's watching, man. Much love, respect.
Here, I'm gonna,
Mr. Bear Juice.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys, or not send you, but I'm gonna show you Steven's channel, King Steven. I find him fucking hilarious. Some of you may be offended because he says, the N-bomb. So here he is. He's El Diablo. He's El Diablo
Radio.
He's right here.
I'm not.
This is his channel.
I'm not subscribed to.
And if you were interested and ignore him because it's not because he believes it.
So there's a.
This is a dude.
This wasn't really planned. I just saw this.
He doesn't say the things that he says. He doesn't drop the N-bomb because he's a racist. I think he does it for the shock factor, and I really enjoy this guy's videos.
It's
So I'm not going to
the
share much. You know,
Constitution,
I'm just
so
going
we
to share the
can't have
channel.
free rights. They can't
And
take
if you
that
go
away.
over to his channel and you subscribe to him, make sure that you let
They're
him know
trying to
that
use
Bad
all
Apple
kinds of
Media sent you.
angles.
So 39 minutes ago, didn't know. Hiya, bam. Hey, what's up there, Leslie? But yeah, let's get back to
These channels are
this
created
fucking
so it helps
OTW
people
clown.
that get in trouble for speaking their
Share
constitutional
his
rights, even an upper hand to see.
Logical spark. And that which is a
That's
stalker. Did you hear that? That which
constitutional.
is,
You
you're a
can't tell them you
stalker.
can't say that because it's constitutional.
This is great stuff.
But it might be
Please,
against
I got a guest
TOS.
backstage. Please, everybody, welcome.
Terms of
Mr. Modern Man lost again. Yes. Yes, sorry.
I couldn't miss this one. I had to be here for this.
Hey, coming in with my favorite color scheme, guys. Landry's catching on.
What's the color scheme?
Oh, you didn't notice
you
that
can
we
put
kind
me
of have
to
a color
sleep
scheme going on?
fast.
With the blue and the yellow?
The yellow, the blue, and the red.
Oh, yellow, blue, and red. That's a nice combo, yeah.
Goes to communicating
Very
directly to your subconscious mind, sir.
communist.
I guess maybe that was happening. Wow. I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
Not my
Well, I'm
favorite
I know a lot
color
about
at all.
sub-psychology and stuff like that. I really did do a lot of research, but not for trying to understand other human beings. It was more or less trying to decode all of the symbolism that they use in movies and shit. But at the same time, kind of permitted me to see beyond just those things, you know. So, but that doesn't mean I'm a perfect human being. That's far from it. You know, I'm not perfect at all. Well, anyway, all depending on what.
I wanted to
conception of
re-listen to
perfect
this
is, because
part.
everyone
See
has
what Modern
yeah.
Man
Hurry up,
says.
Bad Apple.
So, I mean, that being said, I guess you said you were kind of glad that I was reviewing Bad Apple Media. Are you, do you have any issues with Mr. Media?
Not at the time, no. I find it honorable that somebody's actually sticking up for the side of people who have been just slaughtered by Snafu.
Thank you.
Right, because you're one of the, you're one of Snafu's victims, right?
I wouldn't say that. I'd say one of his obsessions.
A target.
Or familiar in particular, you know what I mean?
Well, you do realize that Mr. Bad Apple Media is kind of like how can I say this? The guy,
a little wacky.
No, he's the result of his own actions. You know, you understand?
See, he keeps pushing that I am in my position because of my own actions.
Yeah.
You see the narrative that they continue to push.
Yeah.
He doesn't. This clown fucking OTW Patrick or Polly Boy or Cynthia or Bax or whoever, they want to continue to say it's my actions is the reason why I'm facing criminal charges and wearing a tether. And not one time have I ever denied saying what I said.
Right.
How could I deny it?
But there was no
And I
intent
wouldn't, even if
behind
there was
it.
no proof
There
of
was
it.
no
I would say,
intent.
yeah, I said it. What about it? And the issue at hand here for me is guys like Patrick and others. They refuse to acknowledge the other person involved in it. You know, they clearly think that I danced to the tune all by myself. They don't understand that the tango takes two people to tango. You know what I mean? So I have no problem accepting the responsibility for my own words and or actions. But why do these people not hold the actual terrorist who conducted himself in a manner that got me to say something out of the fucking blue? What's up, Modern Man? You want to come up here? So my question is to these panels, why don't they address Snafu Snap's behavior and what he did to me to get me to say I was going to kick his ass? That's my question. You got my number, Landry, or do you want me to text you, or not text you, but email you the link? I'll email you the link if you want to come up here. But why is it that nobody addresses his actions? They act as if he's the golden child and what he did was righteous.
I know.
His filing criminal charges against me because I told him that I was going to beat him up. They act as if I'm such a dangerous criminal because he's, saying what he's saying. or not saying he's protecting the community from a dangerous man like me. Who buys that bullshit? Who's buying that fucking bullshit, man? The dude is protecting himself from looking like a fucking fool, even though clearly nobody thinks that he's a fool. Nobody says that he's wrong. Nobody says, hey, you probably shouldn't have done that. It seems like everybody's excited and happy that I'm in the situation that I'm in. It's kind of really weird. But it's not really weird when you look at it and you say, well, maybe these guys are, privately owned, government operated for Big Daddy. And I am the focus because of my relationship or lack thereof with government and law enforcement. And so, yeah, Patrick has muted me throughout the entire Snafu Snaps rant from yesterday, and I didn't even bother trying to get up on panel today because I know that he wasn't going to allow me. He would have brought Snafu Snaps up at the same time and allowed Snafu Snaps to run his mouth nonstop, and there's really no point. And yeah, the snake pits do exist. You're absolutely right. And so, nonetheless, I will. Let me look and go on. Can you go? No, you can't go backstage. Damn. So I'm not even sure. Private chat. Studio. One person. That's me. Landry, do you want me to send you the link? I can email it to you. Yes or no? All you gotta do is tell me nah or yeah. Sup? Yep. Oh, you want? Oh, you did say yep. Did you say yep? Or I don't know. Maybe I'll send it to you. We'll see what's up. If you want to jump on, you can. Let me pull up my email here on the back side of this. And open up my Yahoo mail and go to my Bad Apple Media account. And let's see, I'm gonna delete. Fucking spam. Boom. All right, so I will compose a new email. I will send it to you. Let me see, your email is. Here it is. If you come up, you come up. If you don't, nothing I can do about it. It's under subject title StreamYard link. Let me go back, copy the link. Where's that? There it is. Go here, copy link. Go over here, paste it, sent. All right, I just sent you the link, Landry. So, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Right. I hope you don't let these dummies affect your entire life and you could spend a day on the lake and these people would still be in the lameverse. Well, Jethro, I'm kind of good. I'm kind of good on, let's say I understand what's going on. I'm not stupid. I see more than people realize, and I know more than I share. So I do what I do for a purpose. There's a method to my madness. And when the saga with Snafu, Crackhead Sims, Agent Sims, Officer Snaps, when it's over with him, and I destroy his little bitch ass one way or the other in court or outside of court, because the charges are dismissed. So don't run and say that I'm threatening you again, you fucking pussy. When the court case is over, I'll get back to doing what I was doing, and I will probably take a lot of time to write I'm not sure if it'll be a biography or a documentary or a bio-documentary type of thing, because it was my personal experience with all this, and it could be starting, it could be a multiple chapter thing, but I think that I would probably start the series of writings from my YouTube beginnings. And so that hold on, here he is. Landry's here. Let me pull him up. But LCJC says, what's up, Landry? How's it going, bro?
Good, man. Pretty tired, but I wanted to catch you before I went to bed, because I know it's, I mean, at first I was, I guess, avoiding you in the sense that I didn't want to get dragged any deeper into the snafu shit. So that was the only reason.
It's not like you're in there deep enough, right? Knee deep in his bullshit, huh?
I guess everyone is, right?
Well, it seems like it's a theme with him, that he just doesn't know when to stop shoveling the bullshit into his own path, and then claiming that everybody's the one who's shitting on him, and it's everybody's fault, So, but I appreciate you coming up on here and having a moment, whether it's 5 minutes or half hour, but I appreciate you.
Absolutely.
And I don't know where to start. If you want to,
I just think it's fascinating because, I mean, this whole thing, right? We begin to watch it. I don't think he begins to. He was about to press start, and then I jump up. I'm like, all right, let's get this going. I'm ready to watch this. Good morning, world. And then 7 hours happens, and then it never comes back up.
Right.
That's just unbelievable to me.
Well, the fact that, speaking of the OTW video, I didn't go on about yesterday, but today when you jumped up there and he pulled you up on panel immediately, and you're like, yeah, let's get this video started here. I thought he was going to actually roll the video, and you were going to be able to speak about it a little bit, maybe guide him to the point where, I was giving Snafu a little bit of bad apple fucking verbal beatdown about his character and what he's doing to you and to your father over, clearly a tragic accident that, your father had no intentions of being a part of.
Yeah, that's why I just try not to even engage with it in that conversation. It's not my place, you know what I mean? And it's my fault, I guess, for having it. I just really didn't know what I was getting into. I shared it with a quote unquote friend, right, who, did what they did with it, because it was not supposed to be attached to me. But I'm just dumb. I just, didn't really know that these people operated like this. So, but I thought it would be like maybe a week, 2 weeks, where it just biting me in the ass. But no, it's been like almost 2 months now, where he just did, every time he sees me, he brings it up, and it's just so. It's like, just go after me. You know what I mean? I have charges. I mean, they're not that crazy, but just go after my traits that are faulty.
Well, the thing is that guy, Officer Snaps, Agent Sims, whatever you prefer to call him, he is obsessed with anything that he can latch himself onto that gives him any sort of purpose, because he has nothing of the sorts in his life. He doesn't have any family that wants anything to do with him. He has a teenage daughter that he doesn't raise, and he hasn't raised. He lives in a little shack in this house, and he's isolated from the world. He's got some medical issues, whether it's self-inflicted through his, you know, sexual endeavors while he was in prison, or it's, you know, a natural autoimmune system situation. I don't know, and I really don't fucking care at this point.
Yeah.
Point is that he's got nothing in his life but your life, or my life, or somebody else's life to give him purpose. And I don't know. I don't know if what's it going to take to get him to realize that there's something better in the world than his endless drama.
It also says something about these guys who just, you know, don't care, don't question them, use them as a weapon. You know, it says more about them because Paul presents as saying, you know, we're just the side of truth. We're here for the truth, and everything is all about the truth. And then they just have him hanging around all the time, and he's done nothing but lie.
Well, I don't know of all of his lies, but I know that he's an arrogant, sorry ass individual that, you know, has some holier than thou impression of himself, you know, despite, you know, the knowledge that he possesses when it comes to the issues or topics that he knows about. I have that same information and same knowledge. I don't exercise it. I don't live it at this point in time. But from my perspective, that information is very powerful and very, very unique, and you have to know how to handle it. It's like a loaded gun, you know, and he's just taking that loaded gun and just tossing around, twirling it. You know, it's fucking low. The hammer's pulled back, and he's just flipping it around and whatnot, you know. And sooner or later, that twirling and flipping it around and playing fucking, you know, Johnny Six Pack, fucking 6-shooters. The bullet's going to go off, and it's going to shoot himself, you know, because he's abusing his situation, if you ask me. So
yeah. So what's your like? How did you get involved in this?
To what aspect? To
Just
Snap
with
Who
him.
Snaps?
Did he just start doing the same thing with you he does with everyone else, and you took it seriously?
Well, no, I've known Snap Who Snaps for a long time.
Okay.
Back in the Marfugel days, I've known him since 2018, and he's always been this type of person where he's got to dive into stuff and dig into it and be the little investigator, or you know, Mr. Cramden, you know, from, you know, the nosy neighbor. And one thing led to another. I allowed myself to get involved in situation, hindsight 2020, that I shouldn't have got involved in, where I was trying to get some clout on the internet and build my channel, and thought to myself, what better way than to be that guy that's, you know, the honest, truthful guy that people can trust. And it, you know, it worked for a hot second. You know, I went through hell, and then after, you know, so long, you know, my hell kind of subsided, and Snap Who Snaps was, you know, remained in my life, not because I wanted him to. It's kind of, you know, he's like a bad rash that you know, no matter how much, you know, lotion you put on it and think that it's healing up, it comes back with a fucking full-blown case, you know. And so I separated myself from him after about, you know, a little over 2 years in 2022. He was again in a mental institution in Arizona for his self-deletion attempts. And I don't know if that round was court ordered like the first round was. I believe the first round was court ordered. And so I decided to separate myself from him, and I was done with him. I ghosted him. But that you can't do that to him. And so for the past 3 years, he would pop up periodically in my live streams and, you know, say some stupid shit about me being a traitor and selling out to Marfugel and yada yada yada, and then I'd tell him to piss off. I'd block him, you know, and then he'd pop up again 2 or 3 months later with a new account, and it just kept going on. And recently, I'll make this quick as I possibly can. And recently, in April, he called me out of the blue while I was in live stream, totally different topic, totally different, you know, genre, in my own little piece of the internet. And he called me on my cell phone while I was streaming and did his thing, calling me, you know, traitor, sellout, whatnot, telling me, you know, what he tells me, and I just get tired of it. I'm annoyed. It's like, dude, what is it? What is it going to take to get you to just go away? You know. So I told him, if you don't fucking leave me alone, I'm going to kick your fucking ass. I'm going to find you in Arizona and choke your fucking ass out and let you flop around. And now here I am. He went to the police, clipped my videos, told them that I was threatening him, and the Gilbert, Arizona police contacted the sheriff that, you know, in the county that I used to live in, and now here I am sitting with a fucking couple of charges and a tether on my ankle. so that's my involvement in him, and apparently he's painting the story that I came to him and I'm stalking him and I'm harassing him and whatnot, which is, you know, the biggest crock of shit that you could ever
So
come
wait,
up
so
with.
you're the one who you went to his house? You're that guy?
No, I never went to Snafu Snap's house. I went to Tariq's house.
Okay, well, the guy you were just on the.
Yeah, the guy
Oh.
that's got the accent, the Middle Eastern accent.
So what was the charge exactly?
Well, I'm being charged with malicious use of a electronic device, and can't remember exactly what the other one is, but it's a similar charge. But while one's from being on a phone, and the other one's being on a computer, because I was on my computer live streaming when he called me on my telephone. So I'm being charged what he did to me. I'm not being charged with telling them what is it? Malicious threats on electronic device or something like that. I don't know the exact charge, but I could pull it up, but there's really no point. It's just stupid charges that, you know, that the government thinks that they can be successful in with a prosecution, which is not going to happen.
So. But they already slapped a thing on you. That's what. Is it like a flight risk?
Well, no, the flight risk was, you know, the idiot running his mouth to the cops and saying that he's dangerous, he's a flight risk, and whatever he says, you know, his manipulation shit that he's spit on the cop. And so the tether came about before I was even arraigned. I was doing a video mocking Snafu and this other chick that I've known from long ago, who was another YouTuber. I won't even get into the whole story, but she joined forces with Snafu Snap, saying that I'm a bad man, and that I went to her town and did something to her, which only thing that I did was went to her town and fought a PPO that she tried to take out on me, and I beat it. That's the only time I was in her town. But she's painting the picture that I came to her town to harm her and threaten her, because they got nothing better to do but to make up nonsensical shit to play the victim role. So I was mocking him and her because in the police reports it says that I was unemployed, that I was crazy, unstable, whatever, and that I was a flight risk, whatever that means. So at the end of one of my live streams, 2 weeks before I was even arraigned, I said, yeah, I'm going to sign off. I'm going to go get some rest, because I got to get up early in the morning and I got to travel to get in my, whatever I said. I was mocking the movie Joyride. Said I was going to travel to down the road and stop in Missouri and Arizona and kill people. And is joking, mocking. Well, Snafu Snaps, watching everything that I do, took that video, or actually it wasn't that video. Somebody else one of these troll channels out here, these goofballs, took what I said from my video, clipped it, turned it into a 2-minute, I don't even know what kind of video you call it, but just took my videos and clipped it and made their own little thing, with me saying shit. And I thought it was creative and funny. And I went to the channel. I was like, hey man, pretty good video, but do better next time. And so I shared that video that this dude made, like a 2-minute little thing on my channel. Well, Snafu Snaps took that video and sent it to the sheriff after, I was already being charged. I haven't been arraigned yet. The charges were still pending. I had an arraignment scheduled. And so that video was given to them. And he's like, I'm scared. He's going to come here. Look, he's saying that he's coming here. It's in a video that he's going to come here to kill me. It was hyperbole, satire, mockery. So the judge or the magistrate listened to the prosecutor and said, oh, the victim has told us that he's scared and he's, and so that's why I got a tether on me.
All right, man. Well, that's all the time I got, but just, hopefully I don't, get on your bad side either.
Well, the thing is that I don't know what you mean by that.
I'm just saying that, like, I just think all this stuff is crazy. I would never want to take anything IRL just for any of this shit. Just sounds crazy. I'm just a dude on the internet.
Well, that's what I tried to point out to these people is that Snafu Snaps wants to do what he wants to do. He wants to be the asshole that he wants to be. Be all you want to be on the internet. Don't come to me fucking trying to harass me and play your shock journalism games with me so you can trigger me and then take my elicited comment and use it against me.
So what's the reason though? Do you think it's like he's getting a financial benefit from this?
Well, I don't necessarily believe that, but my personal belief is that when me and him had a relationship for over 2 years, his target back then was another YouTuber called Marfugal TV. If you've heard him spew the veterans charity fraud shit, that's related. Well, you may eventually. Well, he was pushing this veterans charity fraud crap from another YouTuber, trying to expose him for whatever. I had telephone calls with this YouTuber. Snaps wanted me to give him my audio recordings of my conversations with this other YouTuber. And I didn't do it. I refused to do it. They're my conversations. There's nothing in it that you need to know about. There's nothing damning. There's no confessions. There's no nothing in it. They're just ridiculous conversations, about nothing. And I refused to give them to him. So this is partly why he's hell-bent on revenge to me, because I wouldn't give him these phone calls and because I ghosted him. Snafu Snaps is an adopted kid. He doesn't know who his mother and father is. And that alone has deeply damaged that man. And when you abandon him or you do him wrong, he lashes out like no other because he wants people to feel pain of being abandoned or harmed in some way. That's my theory. So, or it possibly could be some financial thing to it too, but it's, I'm not the only person that he's done shit to. I could give you a long laundry list of names and other channels that he's harassed. It's endless. He's a cyber terrorist, and now you're on his list. And the fact that he's harassing you, I don't know where he went, but okay, he left. So, anyways, now you're on his list. You're on his list now, Landry. So good luck with it. If you don't go and handle it in law enforcement and tell the cops to, write a report that he's harassing you, he's going to continue to do it. So I love when people just bail. Anyways, Yeah, let me get back to the video. Yeah, I don't even really care about the video. Actually, this was about me unboxing, and I know everybody has to run, bro, and this is my issue with anybody online, that until it happens to you directly, nobody gives a shit.
Look at this.
What you're going through right now with him harassing
Now, where's the
you
chat?
is really, it pales in comparison to what I'm dealing with. Not diminishing your experience and the harassment that he's conducting upon you, but it pales in comparison to, hasn't cost you $5,000 for an
What are
attorney,
you watching
hasn't
right
cost
now?
you nearly
Wow.
$1,000 in GPS tether fees, hasn't cost you any personal embarrassment, the all of the above. And it doesn't matter to OTW, it doesn't matter to What's Up Cynthia, fucking extra large backs, it doesn't matter to El Perro, it doesn't matter to fucking Polly Boy,
Right.
it doesn't matter to anybody what I am dealing with, because it isn't happening to them directly. And I always say, hey, thankfully you're not the victim of Snafu Snaps yet. Key word is yet. So you are experiencing a version, a harassment tactic of Snafu Snaps, because you're in his eyes and he thinks that he can expose you for something that you've done. What I wanted to ask you is, if you have that information about his arrest, share it with me. You can come back up and backstage. You got the link. Come up in the private chat and share with me what you were sharing
Writing my grocery list.
about that record. I'd like to see it. You could do that. At least you could do that. But, I said what I said, and I meant what I was saying to him about him harassing you and your dad. That's none of his business. It's nobody's business what you made a mistake of bringing it to the public's eye, and now you kind of understand what type of person Matthew Todd Sims is. So I want to know if it's legitimate information. If it's not legitimate information, I'll figure it out. That's all I ask, is for people who have experienced him, who don't want any of his bullshit to happen to them, to step up before it gets any worse, because he's not going to stop, dude. He might not have the financial means to pull records and get FOIA requests, but he's going to fucking get somebody to pay for it. So it's all good. It's all good. You do whatever you got to do, man, but I know the guy fairly well, and
That's sweet of you.
it is what it is. And I really don't give two shits about what anybody on the Panelverse thinks about me and what they say about me and their opinions and their impressions. It's meaningless to me. I know who I am. I know what I'm about. I'm not unhinged. I'm not crazy. Well, crazy like a fox, but I'm not mentally insane. I'm not disturbed. I don't have any, ill intent. I may say that I'm coming to knock on doors, but that doesn't mean it involves violence. I went and knocked on Tariq's door. There was no violence. I had a normal conversation with the guy, asking him to give me information that he claimed that he had. And hey, if my words trigger somebody and it makes their asshole pucker, that's probably because they have guilty consciences and think that they deserve an ass whooping, and that's what my intent
It's always about
is.
asses.
If I wanted to hurt anybody or do some harm, I sure as hell ain't going to record myself doing it. And the person that is the
Why not? Many
focus of
people
my
do. You
attention.
never know. You never know.
They wouldn't see it coming.
People do stupid shit.
I got another model that says when you least expect it, expect it.
Oh gosh.
So if my realness and my
He is. He might not want to
persona
be saying this shit.
scares people,
No, it's just like
hey,
he
that's
is
on him.
wild.
That's on them. It's on
These
that person. It's not on
truckers
me.
are
If
really
you got a problem
wild.
with me,
They're
that's
really
not my problem.
bold.
That's your
You gotta
problem.
say truckers are some bold
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
I love it how the chat drops the chat
At
drops
least the
down.
two ones I
I think what a
know.
lot of these panelverse freaktards come over here to do is to watch me go crazy and yell and scream. Which, hey, I do that for, shits and giggles. I do that for entertainment purposes.
I knew he was
How
gonna
all
say
of you
that.
guys are seeking entertainment on the internet. I got to entertain
So do
some of
I.
you folks some of the times, but I can't entertain all of you folks all of the time. Sometimes I need a break from the entertainment. I'm not an actor, but I sure can act up. I sure can behave inappropriately when appropriate.
Oh.
So it is what it is. And what's up, Alo? What are you talking about in here? You talking smack about me, Jethro?
How do we get a lover
Motherfucker.
over here? I don't know.
So what this video is about,
I'm gonna work on that.
supposed to be about, you wouldn't know through the title, but the
One day at a
unboxing receipts through my history and time.
Yeah, so yeah, let's get to the
The
unboxing.
other day I did a quick live to tell you that I was going to go live later on, where I talked about the amount of time that I talked to that Snafu Snaps, because when he goes on OTW and he tells them, me and him weren't friends. No, he's out of his mind. There's nothing to do with him. Why would you even say that? Why would you even fucking say that? I have an application with I don't know how hundreds of phone calls with him, talking from 2019
Oh
until
boy, look who's in the
2022. But we weren't
Trouble.
friends, right? Well, like
Look,
I guess you could
child
split the
predator
hairs and
himself,
on
Snap
his
and
end, he
Snaps
could
is in
say,
my chat.
well, I really wasn't his friend. I was only pretending to be his friend to get those Marfugul tapes out of him.
Targeting people's
And
children.
it took him over 2 years to finally realize that he wasn't getting the Marfugul fucking audio recordings out of me. And he didn't unfriend and or ghost me. I stopped associating with him. I got all the evidence and proof that I can share to prove it, but it doesn't matter because you fucking people don't want to know the truth.
Snaps,
I'm
you
the
were
realest
friends with him
motherfucker
all
on
day
the
long.
internet. Literally, I'm the realest motherfucker on the internet anywhere, whether it's in the truther community, whether it's in the First Amendment community, the prison genre, the fucking the Second Amendment genre, the frauditor troll genre, wherever it's at. In any of these genres that have to deal with government or accountability or whatever, I'm the realest motherfucker out here. And I challenge anybody to prove to me that they are the realest motherfuckers.
You hear that, chat?
Bragging. It's not braggadocious.
First Amendmenters.
It's what I see.
In my chat.
I'm not fake.
Challenge. He's
I'm not
challenging
phony.
you. Just
I don't
saying.
lie. I don't manipulate.
Let's go.
I don't grift. I don't do all the
Good
shit that
challenge
all these
for
other
you.
fuckers do. I'm not on here to become famous. I don't even want my face to be shown. I'm on here to tell the truth, to wake people up to the evils that shows no boundaries. And the evil that I've dealt with on here, the most, the biggest evil, I don't even know how to even explain it.
Right? I love you, said Dave Chappelle.
While on the internet for, how long has it been? Since, on YouTube, I should say. since probably 2016. I think that's when I started this channel.
Thank you,
My first channel
LCJC.
was and started it in 2007. But it's still on YouTube, but I don't have any access to it. There's some videos, whatnot. But this channel, my goal was to share my life's experiences with others who were at potential risk for putting themselves into similar situations that my good-hearted nature allowed me to get into. So basically this channel was to give people a heads up and warn them about the dangers of the world. And in that process, the law enforcement community and the powers that be, who Big Daddy caught me on here saying stuff that they didn't like, and I've been a focus of theirs ever since. So it's all good. I'm on here to do good, and other people around here to do bad. Shocker, right? So I know I gotta go to sleep myself,
Where's unboxing?
but not before I do this unboxing.
Yeah.
And I'll even bust my camera out for this. I don't need my earbud in.
All right.
And give me a second,
do it.
because I'm going to
Listen, Snafu, you will never. Nope, you will never live down what you did to LCJ.
munch on and crunch in your freaking ears. I could
Know
give me an
what you
apple
did.
with some peanut butter, but the apples that I got
And
are
it's not
bad.
just me;
Not-
it's everyone.
Not bad, yucky
Look
bad.
what you do. You cannot
Soft, not
target
crunchy.
people and their families and their
And I
children,
like crunchy apples
motherfucker.
because I'm a bad apple that likes crunchy apples.
It's all right. Like I said, karma works.
I'm gonna eat some unhealthy shit.
Not worried.
I'm gonna drink some.
You can say,
This will
well,
really entertain you,
know,
modern man. Or no, not modern man, but
I'm not gonna say anything.
El Diablo, King Stephen. Huh.
Listen,
I'm drinking
it's all
some Coke Zero.
It will never be erased.
I'm a terrible.
You did it, and it's
terrible
documented. So try to
Yes,
slither your
crunchy
way out
and
of that,
crushed apples.
snafu. Never gonna happen.
Well, thanks for backing me up on that, LCJC. But this little unboxing thing right here, because I don't share my phone calls with anybody, and this is one thing that people need to understand about me. With me recording my phone calls, I don't record them to use them later on for any nefarious purpose or reason. I record my phone calls as a safeguard for anybody who thinks that they're going to run their mouth about me and lie and say that I said something that I didn't say. Because then I can pull my shit up and go, oh, you said what? How about we listen to the entire conversation that we had? Blah, 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 blah. So I could very well share hundreds of hours of phone conversations between me and Snafu Snaps from 2019 until 2022. But that goes against my personal policy. I will show them or play them when the time is right. But right now the time isn't right. So this here is the next best thing. And so let me turn on my camera. Hi guys, what's happening? So this box right here, this box is sent to me from Verizon Wireless. You can look at the,
wow.
I don't know what's it say on here. It cost Verizon Wireless $22.25 to send this to me. And they didn't charge me a fucking dime because I told them that I'm being gang stalked and whatnot. And I need the copies of my detailed bills to facilitate situations with law enforcement, and they sent me this box. There was a letter on here, or not a letter, but an envelope with my name on it. So I peeled that off because it's not necessary. But you can see that this is a freshly sealed box. I haven't opened it. And this is what's in here it's not a surprise to me, but I hope what's in here is supposed to be in here. And this is what I'm eating. The store brand version of Cheetos Crunchy.
You're not burping tonight. Yeah. Maybe you should stick with those.
So I do treat myself to some chips every now and again. So we bust out a pen, and I can crack the seal on the tape.
Baby carrots. I need some baby carrots. I know. I don't know why I just thought of that.
And these are my phone bills from, this is my detailed bill.
Wow.
From January, supposed to be from 2018.
Oh, you're going to get a lot of paper clips.
Let's see what this first one is. From January 2018
Highlighter.
to today.
Stapler, highlighter, paper clips.
That top copy is, excuse me.
Never mind.
The top
Take what I
copy
say back.
is from, my billing period is from July 24th to August 23rd. That's the top copy. Let's flip this stack over. That's a big fat stack of phone bills. Look at this.
Wow.
See all them detailed bills in there?
That's it.
All them calls in there? Boy, I sure did talk a lot in 7 years.
Oh, I bet.
So,
not me.
The purpose of me pulling this up, man, my bill was $223 back in
people that I do talk to, yeah, it can be a long time.
December 24th, 2017 to January 28th, 2018. So these are all my phone bills from me calling into the Marfugel show. This is when I had open heart surgery. You'll be able to see who I called when I was in the hospital if I wanted to share that to you. Yeah. It's got telephone numbers and incoming, destination, the amount of time that I was on the phone. So this stack of paperwork right here is going to take me a while to go through it. But I really only need the first couple of years to do the little contest that I was going to do. I know this is boring to you guys, right? Is this boring to some of you? Diablo Radio.
We should all dress up for October Fridays.
So,
October. Saturday nights.
For the
live streams, dress up. Every Friday,
the timeline that I need to
ask Leslie.
pull up instead of sharing my phone calls with you and going through my app and doing all that,
too.
which it's on this other phone and it's hard to charge because it's
every
the
Saturday
plugs are
night
out and I don't want to take it in and get it fixed and whatnot because I don't need to spend money if I don't want to.
Saturday.
And this is another way that I can put this on a PDF and share it. And I don't need to share the conversations per se.
Panel costume.
I just need to share the call between this person and this person, me and whoever, and the length of time that these phone calls lasted. And there's a lot of phone calls here, man.
Who's a 50-year-old Southern Dominican Republic? Me?
Funny, it says snapshot of your bill. Funny, that's the word that they used. That bill was $195. Holy moly. Well, that's my phone bill's $195 a month.
I don't
But because I got wireless and a device and another device and blah blah blah. So this is Goblin put a new song. Yeah, I probably will. So again, if you want to win a $100 prize, so to speak, you don't have to participate. I really don't care if you do or you don't, really. But it's an opportunity for y'all to take a guess at how many hours. Squeeze me. We'll go with hours. We won't go with months.
Okay,
we won't go
Don.
with days.
Sorry.
We'll just stick to the hour. How many hours do you want to guess? Take your guess. Like the closest number to what I actually, because it's going to take me a minute to go through this, and it won't be real hard to go through it because I'll just breeze through it and scan it, and then I'll look for the Arizona call. I'll go through it once. I'll look for the Arizona incoming call, and I'll know it's his number because I'll look up his number, and I'll calculate all of the time that me and him spent on the phone talking together.
Why?
And
Why? No, it doesn't matter. That's not important.
this
That's just too much homework.
20,
For why?
Okay. Yeah. That bill was $333. Damn. Must have bought something. I don't know what. But I'll add it all up, and whoever's closest to the amount of hours that he and I talked, which I could probably pull up a page right here.
Oh, gets $100.
This was from.
Oh wow. I'm gonna have to
August 24th.
What?
There it is. This has got to be one where
What's
I'm on
what's
here.
the date range here? What are we talking about from when to when? We need to calculate that.
Yeah, this is 21 would be.
Maybe I can pull some more money out of your wallet, Leroy.
Good day.
Tell me
good
some
year.
more facts.
Let's
Hurry
see.
up.
2020.
Just
Yeah,
saying.
right here. This is going to be a good one. 2020.
482
hours.
This
right now.
No, I'm thinking about
these to these few pages.
I'm thinking about 2,000.
And I could say,
something.
look, talk to him right here for 4 hours.
2,300.
Let's do that real quick.
Yeah. Well, I need to know how long LCJC was.
Here's one right here.
Well, I missed that. I'm sorry.
Here's his number. This one that we talked to for 162 minutes. 162 minutes. One phone call. That's just me grabbing it and looking for the high numbers.
I gotcha, Don. What are you, a rich billionaire just living it up in Dominican Republic, trolling because you got you know you like that drama? Gets a little, I don't know. That's what I'd be doing if I was
Phoenix,
rich.
Arizona. Here he calls me again.
Fucking around. Why not?
1 minute, 10 minutes. I'm going to look for Phoenix, Arizona. 21 minutes. Phoenix, Arizona.
Yeah, but we need to know the
84 minutes.
See, I'm thinking it's in the 2,300 hours at least.
Phoenix, Arizona, 7 minutes. Phoenix, Arizona, 2 in a row. 31 minutes. 26 minutes.
I'm going to go right now. I don't even know what the date and time, but I'm going to go
Phoenix,
with my
Arizona.
first instinct is 2,300 hours. Yep. But that's just my first guess. Up top.
Phoenix, Arizona, 69 minutes. Another one. 53 minutes.
I don't know
Phoenix,
the
Arizona,
perimeter.
28 minutes.
What are the parameters? How many years? How many months? What? Tell me more.
10 minutes.
I need details.
Take a guess at how much time this is going to be. 24 minutes. 5 minutes. 14 minutes. 19 minutes. 17 minutes. He called me 3 times in a row and I didn't answer. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. You can tell how many times he calls me and I don't answer because it'll be for 1 minute. So that gives you an idea of how this is going to go. I know you guys like, I thought it was going to be something more interesting, something real cool. Well, to me, this is pretty cool because it shows me how many times I talked to Dex and Marfugal and Shauna and others. So it'll tell you my entire call log history with the Marfugal crew, no matter who it was. If you say, did you talk to so-and-so? I could say, yeah, I probably did. Let me look at my records and I'll confirm whether or not I talked to him for a certain amount of time on a certain day or whatever. So I know it's silly to some of you, but this is a very valuable tool if it makes it to trial, because he's going to try to, yeah, and I revealed it. So I'm giving you a heads up, snafu snaps. And you know, look at all these, look at these bills, man. This is pretty much 7 years of cell phone bills. It's going to be more than 365 hours. Oh, I can tell you it's going to be more than 365 hours. I can tell you it's going to be around probably 2 months. 2 months of my life. You know how they say you sleep for 1/3 of your life? Yeah. I'm going to say to you guys, let's just put it this way. Between 1 month and 3 months, somewhere in the second, you know, so you go 24 hours times 30. I'm good at math. 600 and something. Anyways, let's see. $24 hours a day times 7. Let's go now. Let's do, just make it simple. 365. 24 hours a day times 365 would be 8,760 hours.
Wow, LCJC, that's wild.
So that would be,
that's just one page.
A year. So let's go. Clear right there. Go 24 times. Go 31 days. So 744 hours of talk time in a month. If you talk to every hour in a month. So if you, I would say it's going to be over 744. Easily. My brother's keeper, Rip Curl, Goblin. I didn't even see you guys in here.
I gotta go get my popcorn now.
So if you want to bet or place your guess, I should say, it's not a bet. If you want to place your guess with me, put it in the comment section of this video. Not here. in the comment section when the video's over with. You know how to make a comment in a video?
I said
Put a comment
2,300 hours for the record.
with the amount of hours you think that I talked to Snafu Snaps, and we talked for, I'd say mid 2019, kind of like July. Might have been in June, but we'll just go with July, and until July of 2019.
Rip Curl's closer.
So it's about 3 years.
Rip Curl says 221.60.
About 3 years. That's a lot of hours, Rip Curl. That's
Yeah.
3 years worth of. That'd be like I'd be on the phone with him all day, every day.
No.
That's a little high, bro.
Yeah, I ate popcorn. It fell on my cleavage.
I'm gonna take a guess. I'm gonna say 850 hours. That's what I'm gonna say. 850 hours. Which would be a little over a month. No, you know what? I'm gonna say a flat 1,000 hours.
I like your outfit.
I called him. I would call him, but at the end of our relationship, I stopped calling him, and most of the phone calls would be him calling me.
You like my jammies streams? Okay, good.
Tree way thrice.
These jammies rock. They're unicorn.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
I like them.
1,000 hours. 1,000 hours for me. No, could be 482. I could be high.
It's like Elvira's up all night.
I could be high, man. I could be
Yeah,
high.
I'll be doing that on Saturday night, starting next Saturday. It's
Origins, you originally said 1,000
come in your
hours.
costume. Nice.
Well, I can't win, so
It's gonna be so much
even
fun.
if you got the same number. 2,162 hours.
Yeah,
That's
Saturday
what Rip Curl
night
says.
costume night. All October, starting next Saturday.
Well, you can put your numbers in here all you want. These numbers don't count.
I might be a clown in action one time.
The only numbers that count.
Let's see.
No. Oh, you mean, yeah, what I just talked to? Yeah. That was just like in a week. It was just like 2 or 3 pages. And I probably got 10 pages per phone bill. So, hell, it could be more. Goblin, that's a lot of hours, bro. But your guesses don't count in this chat.
Oh, wow.
They only count in this comment section when this video is over with and you watch in the replay and you scroll up into the comments and you type a comment. That's where you have to put the hours, your guess.
Don't you know he wants to hit his video algorithms up?
Yeah. Yeah, Lynette.
Method to his madness, remember.
So if I talk to him, and this is think about it. If I talk to him on average almost every day, let's say it was only 5 days a week, because sometimes I had to take a break from him and I didn't answer his calls. Let's just say it's 5 days at 5 hours a day. So that would be 25 hours a week. So kind of think of it like that.
Making sure
Yeah, it would add up pretty quick, but I don't know about 9,000 hours. That's too many. No, do the math. I'll give you guys 2 guesses apiece in the same comment.
Okay.
So you have to put 2 guesses in 1 comment. Nope, not including text. Man, I smell weed. Must be
Oh, really?
skunk. Gotta be a skunk. There ain't nobody around here smoking on weed. Ain't got nobody smoking weed around here. So just think about it. Just think about July 2019 until, let's go with January 1st, 2022, the first day of the year. So try and figure it out. And whoever gets closest, you win $100. I don't know. Does that sound fair? $100? Just for some interactive stuff. And Snap-oo Snaps, you can even play along if you like. I'll let you play along. You fucking asshole. Oh, we could do Shauna.
How come his chat won't show?
Or we could do Dex. We can play a game with Dex. You want to do another one for Dex? How many hours did I talk to Dex? I'd talk to him for hours at a time, too.
The chat over there is funny. Oh, boy.
You don't know where she lives, Jethro. I do.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
You don't know where she lives.
Don't dox me any more than everybody.
Mad Mystic, you got Jethro wanting to come and hook up with you. He's married, though.
I'm reading in chat.
Jethro's
I don't
married.
mess with married dudes. Why would I do that?
But I think he said his wife is okay with a throuple.
Yeah.
Throuple. So we can do
She will come to me, he said. Oh, boy.
Dex. You can do Dex.
The YouTube Skreetz
You
for
can
a
guess
while.
how many hours I talked to him.
Woo.
We talked from
The optics are high, sure are.
October.
LCJC.
Or we could do the Marfugal, because I'll have the Marfugal number. That number that you would call the Marfugal. We can do that.
Oh, you're gonna call Marfugal? Whoa.
Or we could do deck. We could do the Marfugal telephone number. Because I called this show. That would be a little easier for you guys to play.
Oh, he wants to see how many times he called. Okay.
Some of you who were around, Tony would have the advantage of that because she could sit there and think about how many times did I hear "My Mind Ain't Blind" or "Road to Prison" on Marfugal. Oh my God, I heard him on there at least 10 times or 20 or 30 times, whatever it was.
Whoa.
And you can
Wow.
I hate having the cheese on my fingers. It's even worse licking it off. I'm gross.
Oh, I hate that.
So,
I do. Chicks in jail do that. That's so nasty. Then they
if am I smacking my lips like I shouldn't be?
I hate that. And then you're licking all your germs. It's just so
Yeah,
gross.
we could play
That's why I have these.
3 games.
You take a baby wipe.
We could play
and
4.
Like, you know. You
You can play as many as you want.
or go wash them.
How many times did I talk to?
Finger.
Squeeze me.
This is
How many
outrageous.
times did I talk to
Can't stand
Red
that.
Pill News Dispensary?
Gross.
How many times?
So nasty.
How many times did I talk to
Horrifying.
Squiggy? How much time did I talk to Dex?
If a toddler does it, it's one.
We could do that. We could
that,
play that
no.
game. Oh, and a buddy of mine told me that he just got his pilot's license, his private pilot license.
Cool.
And I was like, no shit, cool, bro.
Yeah.
And because we talked about my brother and my nephew being pilots and owning their own planes and whatnot, and that I want to get my pilot license as well, and eventually I will. But I said, so when are you going to buy a plane? He's like, not anytime soon. Planes are expensive, and they're very, very expensive to maintain. Yeah. You got to keep meticulous records, your flight logs and your maintenance records. And so anyways, he said that he's just going to rent a plane when he wants to fly. And I said, well, how much is it to, per hour? He said, where I would fly out of, it's $175 an hour. And I'm like, damn, bro. I said, that's not too bad, but it's not cheap, for a guy to go pay $175 for an hour, and that's fuel included. That's a wet plane, as they say. That means that you don't have to put any fuel in it. You get it, you use the fuel, you park it, they refuel it. So aviation fuel isn't cheap. So I told him, I said, well, whenever you want to go flying, bro, I said, you let me know, you give me a heads up, and I'll pay for an hour and you pay for an hour, and we'll go up and we'll go flying in the great blue yonder, and we'll go have lunch somewhere. And he's like, all right, cool, man, fuck yeah. So, and I said, you can show me, because I already know pretty much, but I'm gonna learn some more. And yeah, so I'll be going flying soon, me and my buddy. He says he wants to try and get himself. He's a younger guy. He's not older like me. He's a few years younger than me. He got plenty of ability to start a career, but I'll pay $175 an hour to go flying. Hell yeah, any day of the week. Fucking A. And we could rent a fucking plane and go. We could go to Chicago. It'd take us, depending on how fast the plane goes. If we get a decent plane that does $120 easily, my brother's got a plane that does 175 steadily. They'd probably do 200 if he maxed it out, but cruising speed is like $175, and
you can't do that out either.
So a single prop.
I know.
If you got $120 out of it, we could go to Chicago in a couple hours. Yeah, a couple hours we could go to Chicago. So it would cost me $400. But then I'm pretty sure that
the more people, the cheaper.
I don't know. I'll have to ask him if it's $175 fly time on the odometer, and if you have it parked when it's sitting at a hangar or at the airport, do you pay while the plane is sitting still, or are you only paying for odometer hours? I don't know. That's a good question. So if it's
they were talking about optics,
if it's
Marfugal optics.
Only flight hours, we could fly to Chicago and go have lunch and whatnot, and fly back for
really?
$500 a piece. That'd be worth it. I'd go do that for a day.
I can see you as a pilot, Elsie.
What I really want to do next is go take a helicopter ride and go over sky, the city of Detroit, and they take you pretty close. And that'd be pretty cool to see Detroit from a plane. I mean, from a helicopter. Excuse me.
That's so gross.
That'd be pretty cool.
That's awesome, LCJC.
That'd be pretty cool.
You're gonna do.
Give me a minute. I'll be back. I gotta go to the restroom.
It's awesome. I can totally see you as a pilot, LCJC. And yeah, people that lick their fingers after food and stuff, and then just like I said, I never seen anything like it. But when I was in Hall County Jail, I was mortified by women that were eating their chips and they were like sucking and licking on each finger and going around and telling people like while they're talking. It was just, that's why I had a thing when I bought a pack of cards. I was like, listen, I'm OCD because I'm OCD in there big time. I mean, I'm just cautious about like certain things like that, like just. And I don't
maybe I'll have to hire my
pack of cards.
I'll hire my. I can tell you who I'll hire somebody to go through my phone calls. I'll pay somebody a couple of bucks to do it. Go through my phone calls and say this phone number.
I do it.
All of these and highlight it.
Oh, I could do it in a day or two.
And write it down.
Easy.
And
you have to ship it to me.
Be a good job for somebody that I know.
Could totally do that. That's good at that. I can document it. I'll give you two different colors, the different ones. Green for Marfugal, pink for Snafu, yellow for whoever else. Bam.
I don't know if that's possible in that. Them trains that do that are very, very expensive. So let's go through this comment section real quick. Yeah, I talked to him every day for 3 years, sometimes multiple hours at a time. Yes.
That was wild, Don. I'm
flipping
that shit.
Real quick, yes.
Just wait, I haven't had a chance. I'll get to it this
hours
weekend.
Upon hours of
I've
calls.
Got lots of epic clips coming.
Right?
Oh yeah. Those kisses.
Not including text. Yes, in the comment section, not here in chat.
Some good shorts.
You can say it here, but it doesn't count. It has to be in the comment section. Sorry, that was me. Token. That's not you. I can't smell your.
Yeah, the old bottom, the ass.
Rip curl. We have all made peace. Even Tarek Red Blood, so we are all on the same page.
OTW talks about ass.
Roughly 45,000 hours.
To talk about ass.
No, that's way too many.
All the time.
That's way too many, Goblin. I don't think you're doing the math correctly, brother. It might be total hours, but I'm talking about me. There's no way that I could be on the phone with that asshole for that long. Yeah, Jethro. You don't know where she lives.
Goblin Snafu will get you on the phone for a while, then he'll get into his loop.
Okay.
And he repeats.
You,
Makes sure he says the message over and over, And he does the same thing that he does
online. You hear
online.
that, Mystic? Jethro wants you to come to him and
trust me, I know.
Hook up. Keep your fluids yourself. Paper planes are the way. I could buy a plane. It's not necessarily a kit plane, but they're small. I wouldn't even need a pilot's license. I wouldn't even need to go to school. I wouldn't have to be taught. I just have to know how to fly. And hell, I could get an ultralight. Anybody can fly an ultralight. And then there's some mini fixed wing airplanes that they're aluminum. There's like a little mini, like a smaller one is like the wingspan from tip to tip is like 14 feet, and you can only take up like a 250-pound maximum weight, which is I'm under that. So yeah, give a baseline at least. I just didn't I? I should what? Get my pilot's license? Yeah, that would be awesome. 3 times I was in planes. No thanks. I love to fly. I want to actually go and I don't know if they have them anymore, but they used to have like the airplane experience where you could fly in a Spitfire or a Corsair from like World War II and go do flips and shit. I want to fly in a jet. I want to fly
Yeah,
in a Blue Angel or one of them. I want to take a ride with one of them guys, man. I want to, and then have them shut the engine off and have it.
That's what I want to do, Don.
And do all that.
Skydive.
I want to do that.
Either a
That would be
bikini or
fucking
naked.
badass.
If I ever got married again, that's what I would like
I
to
want to do flips, spins, fucking
record it.
5Gs. I want to, whatever it is, I want to do it. And I will one day. I guarantee it. I will one day. Maybe not doing 5Gs, but I'll get into an airplane with somebody somewhere that's going to take me and do some flips and spins and loop-de-loos and you name it.
I love those type of.
And if you know where that train is at that does $932 full circle around the entire United States border, share that with me and I'm going to do it. And I'll record the entire thing and share it with y'all. There won't be no sky people. Helicopters are less safe. No, they're not really. Helicopters, if you don't know anything about helicopters, my buddy's cousin owned one. And a small helicopter, a little 2-passenger, like one of them little mini ones, but, complete helicopter. And he's a very smart guy. He bought it and he literally tore it apart. Every nut and bolt, took it apart just so he knew how it operated and whatever, and put it completely back together again the way it was. And he got his license and he would fly it to fucking work, man. Right out of his backyard. And the rotor on the main rotor blades, if the engine shuts down, those things, they call them helicopters, the little things on a tree. It's like a single blade and they fall from the trees to the ground and it's like a helicopter. That's why they're called helicopters. It's got a little seed pod in the end, like one little wing. It just spins as it falls. Well, the rotor is designed to spin enough. If you lose engine power, the blade will rotate enough like a fan, and that when you're falling, the blade will spin because of the wind that's moving through the blade and the rotors. It'll continue to spin. The blade's just not going to stop, so will you crash to the ground and yeah, probably, because you can't control it, so you're going to hit the ground, but you should survive that situation with a helicopter as long as you don't hit another airplane. You know what I'm saying? Or do some stupid shit. And helicopters less safe. Adrenaline would probably be way more potent. Oh yeah, your stomach will be jumping all around. You'd do it for free.
There's a chat.
I saw some nice minis for like $30K. I've seen some for like 10. And, 15. I'm sure you could get a good deal, but 30s, you'd probably be a bigger engine, whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, you never know. You might get some razor blades, man. You never know. Well, it's all good. I would have never thought that about helicopters. Yeah. Yeah. It would be wise to watch your videos. Just shared the link. Oh, is that what that was? It's $953. Shit. For real? For reals? All right, I gotta go.
No, I never said razor in the mouth for Lee. I said I was.
Okay.
That's not what I
And
said.
it goes right out of the Detroit area.
He wanted me to suck his thing.
27
There was
states
a
for
thing in my
$953.
That's what I
The
said.
ultimate
That was
train
back
trip.
months ago or
from
whatever
Boston to
it was,
California.
but that's not what I said. I said I've been sucking cock with razor blades in my mouth. That's what I said. Jethro.
Glacier National Park, the Great Lakes and Niagara Falls, California's dramatic Pacific
That's when
coastline,
he
the
was.
vast
Yeah,
deserts
we were
of
going
Texas
at it.
and Arizona, food and jazz
Good
culture
now.
in New Orleans. Well, they must have lowered the prices on this shit
You know,
because it
the
used to be like
Illuminati Wars.
big time high.
It's a dirty game. That's all I can say.
So it starts in Boston,
Oh.
goes up to the. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yes, raisin blades and lemon juice. That's what the chicks in jail told me. That's where I got it from.
And I can get on.
The real prostitutes in
I can get
jail.
on the train here
They
in
told
the
me they
Detroit
do that.
area.
They set up people, and then that's what they do. They put razor blades in their mouth and lemon
Or
juice
Chicago.
after they,
No, I think
you
that's
know,
Niagara
go to
Falls.
town. It's not
I
funny,
go
but
to
it's
Chicago.
funny.
I could take a train from Detroit to Chicago and then get on that train from Chicago
Can you
all the way
imagine?
around. Oh yeah, I might do that. Wonder how long it takes. Wonder how long it takes because you are on a train.
PC screen to 100% in browser. Okay.
Paradise, California. Yeah, I've seen that breakdown, but yeah, it'd be cool. Thanks for sending that. But anyways, I could go on and share this guy's stuff and share Clash of the Minds,
I don't know what you mean.
OTW, but it's really no point. There's no point in even trying to figure those people out anymore. It's just silly.
Oh.
Just silly. All right, I've been on here 2 hours. I was only planning on doing like an hour, but
We'll have to go
I
over
got
that
carried
another
away.
time. I'm not sure what you're saying. Quite.
Thanks to Modern Man Live for coming on here and just bailing on me without saying goodbye. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Some reason. Hold on.
Maybe next time, Landry.
I know what you're saying. There you go.
175 hours.
That's what you're saying. I gotcha.
Talking to snaps.
It's a little late now, but I'll remember that for tomorrow or
I'm
whatever.
gonna say it's more than that.
Appreciate you.
Easily.
Yeah, thanks for the help.
Easily.
I need all the help I can get. No. Yeah, now
Oh.
I just don't.
175
I do it when
hours?
I record videos, but I never thought about doing
So
it
24.
like this. Never thought. Hey,
8 days.
Appreciate you.
That'd be all right. You're dedicated to it once you get on it. That's an 8-day trip, whether you want to stay on it or not. But it does have stops along the way. So
Where? We talking?
what do you mean? That's him. What do you mean? That's him, Leslie. Talking about Snafu Snaps, and that's him in that criminal record, or that's him what?
Oh.
Speak up. All right, let me see here.
Yeah, I got to be up in so many hours too because I'm trying to get up to.
Yeah.
I want to with my 2 coffees and 11 creams.
Is Landry going to send me that
I'll be
information?
hitting it double D in soon. Not that
Probably
far
not.
off from now.
Oh, just.
I'm not that sleepy anymore.
Sorry, guys.
But yeah.
Yeah, it's
What was this? Oh, why would they use lemon?
Well, of course, sleepers. Well, that's where they get you. Where else? What are you going to do? 8 days in one of the little recliners that I couldn't do 8 days in that recliner. I couldn't do 8 days in them reclining seats. They go back a little bit, a little more in the airplane, but not that much. Unless you I don't know. I guess I'd have to look into it. I've been on an Amtrak train. I took it from
Pop out chat?
Detroit to Chicago, and Chicago to
Hop out, huh?
Nebraska, and somewhere in the middle of Nebraska. I did that because the flights were fucking insane.
How do I do that?
So
Hold on, settings.
whatever. If Landry is
You have to fuck with that sometime.
not part of the game, he'll reach out to me.
Yeah.
Like I said, I can't force anybody to do anything they don't want to do. If they want to share information with me, they can. If they don't, they don't. I don't even care.
Because
I do. I care. I want to get the information, but if they don't, whatever.
the Johns, they
It's just
keep
what it
coming
is,
back.
man.
And they fuck them over, beat them
That's what
up
I'm
or
supposed to be
something.
doing.
So it's like a payback, or
I'm
they'll
supposed to
do
be
that
looking something
and steal
up.
their money. There's a lot of reasons.
I'm tired.
Because
I'm sleeping.
street world, I
El
don't know.
Diablo. Like I said, I like that guy. El Diablo.
Okay, thanks, King. 3 dots. It's not on StreamYard. Oh wait, maybe over here? No.
Oh, it is.
I don't see that on
Put my ear in. Let me put my ear in. Let me put my ears in.
Maybe I do it from my computer, from my phone. Da-da-da.
What is this?
No, I don't know where that is.
All right,
I know what it looks like.
back it up.
I know what pop-up chat is,
Put it on
but I don't see
pause.
it.
All right, guys, I'm going to be busting up out of here, and I'm going to play Goblin Song. And going to bed. The song is called Is That What You Say? Is that what you say? That's what I say. That's what I say.
All right, you guys.
Is that what you say? That's
Oh,
the
you don't know
question.
about StreamYard? Okay.
Is it what you say?
All right, nerds, and something in between. I'm going to bed too, so I'm gonna leave it out on
All right,
video, Goblin's video.
play.
So much love. Good night, and I'll see you guys in so many hours, hitting the fucking wheel, double D. Much love and light. Sweet dreams, everybody. Thanks for being with
Is
me.
that what you say? Is that what you say? Is that what you say? I hear the revelations, and it's spooky. Giving me goosebumps, ain't standing up. It's spooky. It's spooky. Is that what you say? Is that what you say? Heard the revelations, and it's spooky. Is that what you say? The MMOs was working cause the lyricals was connected. Now I let heifers hang like the cross on my necklace. Used to rap die, jacket on my head, here's my check. Disrespect off the necks, red rum, got no ref. No whistle, if starting issue, you blowing up the tissue. Both nostrils, I know you feel it's not. Need 5 for the 2 10s, you got me. Bust the box like it's nacho cheese. Till it's all, you better let it breathe. Still opposed to reaching peace, but rap more casual than up the sleeve. Still know about hidden means, ain't it obvious? Say you want pursuit like Oklahoma City, you act effective on a real committee. Create a real time so you hear the MIDI. Help cut a couple words, I am pity. Read blue, got a glory on the floor. Roll over, kept his point, ain't that point. With purity, I found the allure, I ain't guessing. I know it's yours, used to bucket be slept on the floor. That paved the way for me back when I was poor. Won't never share a plan, only know exist. Learning early, watch your parents' son assassinate. It's gone for a fourth, like another off the planet. Written out a home in a year, you see what don't happen. Crowd gathered around over ears till the steps, all they heard was dum dum ba dum dum ba dum. Transmission said dum dum ba dum dum dum. The prophecy said
All right, good night, everybody. I'll see you in the morning. Sweet dreams. Peace.